Alright, things should be good. How's the microphone stuff going? Is everything okay? Yes, everything seems to be okay. All right. Okay. Good evening. Well, evening. It's not evening. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Today. Very, very, very important day. Because today is Honkai Star Rail Day. And I know the game on screen is not Honkai Star Rail. It is Zenless Zone Zero. That's because I didn't get the time to do my dailies today. And I want to get that out of the way before the stream actually starts. So, you know, give me a moment on that. But yeah, today we have the Honkai Star Rail 4.3 live stream that's about to happen in 30 minutes or so. Yeah, something along those lines. 35 minutes. So we're going to go through this quickly as we can. We're going to do what we need to do. There are like, I don't know what's going to happen. Because we kind of closed out in 4.2. We closed out on the story, the main story for what I consider to be 4.x. Or maybe that's just the beginning, right? Because up until now, we've been building towards the final battle with the Sanctus Medicus disciples, right? And I don't know what's gonna happen now. We kind of fixed the whole problem that we had with the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. We dealt with the cult. We kind of dealt with the emanator as well of the abundance. So what's next? What is next? I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and find out. What are your expectations about Hsr 4.3? Like theory, like will Himiko gonna? I don't. Okay. I don't think Himiko is gonna die, right? Especially after she gets her Nova form. No way in hell is it gonna happen. But what might happen, and what I think would be cool as all hell, is if we got Himiko Nova, we're put in a situation, we build up to this tense situation, right? Imagine this, 4.3 starts, we have Himiko Nova, we build up the story, 4.4 happens, 4.5 happens, and then, eventually, you know, the tension just grows and goes throughout the story, and everybody is worried, oh my god, things are getting worse, Himiko is actually gonna die again, oh my god. And then, the exact moment where you think, oh my god, this is it. This is the scene where Himiko's gonna die. Oh my god. You actually have the Trailblazer step in to save her, right? As in, they're gonna fake it out, obviously. But this time it's going to be done in such a way where, you know, if Honkai Impact 3rd players couldn't save her, this time, when they're playing Honkai Star Rail and they have agency, that's the moment where, you know, they step in and they're like, not this time. I'm not letting this happen a second time, right? I think that's what they're kind of aiming for. I might be 100% wrong on this, but I, personally, that's what I find interesting, right? That's what I expect them to do. Narratively speaking, shouldn't it be her father who saves her? Hey, Avant-Garde. Well, yes. I mean, that's also a possibility. Hey, Finn. Hey, welcome. It is definitely a possibility. But I'm trying to think, what would be more impactful for the player base? Would it be more impactful to have the NPC save her, right? Or would it be more impactful for them to, like, make this as a reference to Honkai Impact 3rd? I think it's more impactful the other way around, right? Not with the father, right? The father, we know that he loves her, we know, but so far his presence in the story isn't all that important, right? He was just there. He didn't do anything. I think players would enjoy this much more if the idea was you couldn't save her in Honkai Impact 3rd. This time is different. I think it is more impactful story-wise to show how her father changed and wants to actually make amends. I mean, that's true to an extent, but you have to remember how he was presented in the story so far. Hold on, let me think about these real quick. Okay, grab that. No. You have to remember that whenever he was presented like, oh, I'm your father, and I've been worried about you, and... Oh, give me a second. Give me a sec, guys. Yeah, I need to get all of these interruptions out of the way because I don't want them to happen during the stream. I am going to take a quick break. Like, I know we just started, but I am going to have to take a quick break to, like, deal with a small issue in, like, 20 minutes or so. But don't worry about it. It shouldn't take me too long, hopefully, right? And we are going to be back into... I'm going to be back exactly when the HSR story live stream happens. I bet her father is gonna be the same like in Honkai Impact 3rd version. I don't know her father from Honkai Impact 3rd, not gonna lie. Will Nihilux get drip marketed after Himiko Nova? I'm pretty sure she will, right? Hey Hyper, how's it going? Just doing my dailies, you know, doing dailies so I can get this out of the way and be prepared for the HSR stream later down the line. And hopefully we can do HSR 3.8 after we're done with that, you know? Hopefully. Penetration, no thank you. This is... Oh my god, just show me the 4th stat. I don't know if this is good or not. Whatever, maybe it's gonna get anomaly. I don't know. You know what? Keep that for now, even though it's not that good. Destroy this. Nope, no thank you. So this is how it looks like when you plan for a character. Small Nongong looking into your soul. Yeah, pretty much. I forgot what 3.8 was for a second. 3.8 is supposedly a Penacony setting. Like, we're going back and remembering some stuff from the Penacony arc. I don't know exactly what it is because people told me to skip it, so you know, I'm gonna figure it out later. Crit that attack. Okay, that's good. All right, fine. No. Oh boy, here we go. Quick select, all of the discarded, confirm. I am running out of space, guys. I am running out of space. It's ridiculous. I remember now it's an unusual quest and I'm mixed about it. God damn. I don't know how, like, I've got a mixed reception in my chat regarding the 3.8 story. Some of them are telling me that it's got huge lore bombs that are important. Other people are telling me it's a retcon. So I'm really going to be curious to see what exactly is happening in 3.8. Like, how is the community this divided on it? To be frank, 3.8 just explains a lot of plot holes in Penacony, but there are lore bombs too. All right, just I'm completely okay if we're keeping it this vague. Just make sure that whenever you tell me anything about it, don't spoil it, right? Don't spoil anything about 3.8. What's gonna happen, right? Keeping it vague is fine. Destruction. All right. Yeah, I can keep this. I want to know the funny part. I really don't understand why she shows up on this, because it's not like she scales with HP or defense, does she? I think she scales... Oh my god. Hold up. I'm banning somebody. A bot, I mean. I really don't understand why she shows up on this piece. Because I don't think... You're still supposed to build her as your normal anomaly mastery character, right? She's not like scaling off of HP or crit. Is she? She still wants your usual anomaly, attack, percent, and penetration and flat attack. So I don't know why she shows up on that piece. Oh my god, all of these are reset? Oh my god, we have endgame to contend with as well. Okay. Give me all of that. Okay. What are some of your thoughts on Penacony's story? I enjoyed it when I initially went through it. I didn't really like the whole third death thing that Firefly was supposed to go through, and eventually it just ended with fireworks. So, because like, I thought I was like an asspull. You know, it was kind of an asspull to have, oh, she's gonna die a third time, but the third death is just, I don't even remember what it was. It was kind of like a fake out death, if I remember correctly. But it's been so long. It's been so long that I haven't touched upon it. Like, I barely remember. The whole thing, okay. The boss fight against Sunday, I loved that. And I loved the song behind it as well. Like, that was one of my favorite boss fights because of the song. What I didn't really like was the, you know, it's not even a metaphor, right? The philosophy that the Trailblazer espoused when defeating Sunday. It's like, oh, why does life slumber? It's like, I don't remember what he said, but it was kind of corny, right? And I was thinking, like, bro, it didn't have to be that difficult, right? Like, why does life slumber? You know, it's just like to have enough energy to face tomorrow, right? That's basically what they should have just went for, right? Like, why does life slumber? Just to wake up, so that they can live their next day. That's it. I think that would have been much more simple and much less corny. But I never want to hear about the Charmony Dove for as long as I live. Ever again. It's either the Charmony Dove or the, what's it called? The Allegory of the Cave. Let me actually close all of this stuff because I don't need it anymore. I do have to wonder what happened to Acheron, though. Like, she was present and really mysterious throughout Penacony's lifespan. She kind of showed up in Castorus's quest as well, right? Though I don't know if that was a memory or not. So I kind of want to go back to that. I want to focus on Acheron a little more because I'm still very unsure what she's supposed to represent in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, she's an emanator of the Nihility, sure, fine. But I want to know more than just that. I want to know more about her. Raiden Bossen Morime. What even do we have here? Ice, Ether, and Electric. So you're telling me to use Miyabi. And the second one was Electric, right? But who cares about Electric? I'm just gonna... Where is it? Where are my angels? Where are my angels? Holy moly. No, he's too far. Oh, actually, he's not too far. Never mind. Hey, Ashley. Hey. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going? When Acheron SP comes, we learn more about her. I am pretty much expecting that to be the case. Like, they've kinda... They decided to, like, go heavily on the SP stuff, and honestly, I'm happy about that. Like, the one thing that I'm currently in agreement with is that these gacha games don't need any more new characters. Like, we've reached a point where there are just too many characters, right? Even if, like, this is strictly speaking from a narrative standpoint, right? Too many characters can make a story feel, not disjointed. What is the word that I'm looking for? It's not disjointed. Like it's lacking in focus, right? Like I can get behind the idea that you want to have like a huge cast of characters. I get the idea, perfectly fine. But at one point in time, we need to go back to the characters that we know. We need to like have them be more fleshed out, right? I'm so excited for Blade. I apologize for the woman I'll be when I get him. I mean... Wait, what's his actual name? What is his name in the new form? Because I don't know. Mortonax, there we go. Yeah, that's the name. There we go. Wait, hold on. Actually, guys, did I just... It feels like this is an ether-resistant boss. Am I fighting an ether-resistant boss right now? Am I a dumbass? The answer is most likely yes. Nah, it's not? Okay. One, two, alt. A true fan always headbangs. Oh fuck. Nope. Wait, where was the photo? They didn't show up for the selfie. Wow, they left Suna hanging. You're such good friends, guys. Such good friends. Lots of things I kind of want to say about Penacony, but in general, I felt like it was incomplete. 3.8 both adds and changes things about it. Okay, okay. Sounds promising. I want to see characters' story progression with their SP forms. Same. Like, we really need... These games really need character development, my guys. Like, they really do need character development. Because that's how you get, you know, invested in them. The more you... Like, think about it this way. I would love to see a Yanagi SP, right? Because we already know a lot about Yanagi's backstory through the little animation that we had with how she met Sokaku and how she decided to intermingle her blood with that of the Red Onis, right? And I'd really like to see her picking up that legacy because we still don't know much about Onis in general, right? That's the only lore that we have about Onis. It's through Yanagi. And we never go back to that point. And it's kind of sad because, you know, it makes the world feel much richer. And you get to see how that impacted Yanagi in the present. So if we ever get like a Yanagi SP, I hope it's going to be some form of like... Maybe she's going to take up the role of leader of the Oni tribe, you know? I don't know. I'm just spitting ideas here. But I would really love to see that idea focused on more. Like, we really need to, like, focus more on these character stories than we do focus on the overall narrative. Because we're already focusing enough on it, right? And we're kind of like... Because we keep releasing new characters, new character, we're not really getting SPs with this. And it's kind of sad. Like, I thought that the Ambi SP was nice, right? We got more details about her story. I think that Billy's SP is also nice, even though it's silly. Obviously, it's silly. We're not actually getting, you know, huge lore drops regarding his backstory. We did get some in the 2.8 patch. But now, with Ross Califer coming out, and with Nicole invading Ross Califer because she's a scam artist, I kind of want to see more about Nicole now. I want to see an SP about Nicole. Sokaku S rank, surely? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know if she's gonna become an S rank, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I don't see the fan base enjoying Sokaku to that extent, and I think Hoyo knows this. And I don't think they're gonna invest the resources for it. Right? That's what I believe. What did I miss? Nothing much. We're just waiting for the stream to happen. Speaking of the stream to happen, let's actually get some YouTube going, right? There we go. We have that open. Oh, yeah. There's also, like, bruh. Apparently, there's a Billy teaser or whatever. Hold on. I mean, the M2 Sokaku incident. The M2 Sokaku incident. All I know is that there's this one guy who's LARPing as a ZZZ player, and they don't even have anything built. It's ridiculous. Like, fine, bro, I'm not expecting you to have the best built account in history, but not clearing anything, not even the first stage of Shiyu? What the heck is even going on? Right? What the... They barely touch the Oni war, and we don't even see any Oni residents. Of course, the player base don't like them. We barely know anything about them. No. I'm not talking about Onis. I'm sure there's a fan base for Onis, right? What I'm saying is that I don't think they're interested in Sokaku specifically, right? Because, let's be honest, she's kind of like a kid, right? And, like, she's funny, obviously. Like, I really enjoy how she's being portrayed, but I don't think people are as invested in her as a character as they are, say, maybe, I don't know, someone like Billy, someone like Miyabi, Yishuan, someone like Lighter, right? They're not as invested. Also, I kind of want to watch this. Hold on a second. Hold on. Zenless 0. Let me mute this for a sec. All right, let's see. So we have a Billy character demo, right? It's called It's Showtime, the Deluxe Edition. All right. Okay. So we already know Billy is a silly, intelligent construct, right? To the point where he actually decides, you know what? I am going to open this distress signal. Why? Because it certainly isn't a Trojan disguised as a Starlight Knight, signal. Or whatever. It's just like, brother, can you not get hacked simply because you're clicking on suspicious links? Please, for the love of God. I know you're supposed to be silly, but this is taking it to the extreme, my guy. Have some sense of self-preservation. Anyway, his story was really fun in 2.8. So I'm actually much more interested in pulling him because he actually feels really fun to play. From what I've been able to play in the story with him. So yeah, let's just get into it. Let's see. Billy character demo. It's Showtime Deluxe Edition. Here we go. Okay, we're having a Wild West show-off. Showdown, I mean. Oh, it's animated! Okay. They're really going down the Kamen Rider route, huh? Okay. Okay. Bro is badass. That transition from 2D to 3D was seamless. Wait, he has a blade? I never noticed. Bro, I never noticed he has a blade. Excuse me. Look at this. So 2D, seamless transition to 3D. Goddamn. Okay. Wait, does he still have his gun? Oh my god. Okay, interruption has arrived. Give me a second, guys. Holy moly, Jesus, I am so sorry for that. Okay, so okay, so he still has his guns, because I was wondering where they were, right? He wouldn't abandon his babies, right? He wouldn't abandon his beautiful ladies, right? So they're holstered, but they're still on him, which is what I'm happy to see. Excuse me? What is he doing? I didn't even know that was a move. Okay. Transformation! Why does he have so much aura? I'm sorry, he's not supposed to be cool. Bro, he's supposed to be silly, not cool. I was out of sense of justice. You don't have another justice. Put it over time, I'm always working. You was never die, so it come back burning. Excuse me? Wait, what is this symbol? This is a symbol I'm not... Huh. I'm back burning. Okay. But, excuse me, why does he have so much aura? Can somebody explain to me why does he have so much aura? He's supposed to be the comic relief character. Bro, look at him. He literally has lightning around him. And the best part is, like, bro, if there was ever something to dictate how he used to be back when he was still strong, when he was still, you know, Edge Billy, like, I think this is it. Like, this is such a cool scene right now where he just, like, has, you know, the guns like this and he's like, yeah, I'm coming for you. Like, bro, Jesus Christ. All right. Perfect. Here's the thing, guys. I need like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes because I want to deal with the thing that I told you guys I was going to have to deal with. And after that, we're going to start the HSR live stream, all right? So give me just a second. I'll be right back. All right, situation has been resolved, thankfully. All right, so where is this? Okay, so we've got time to spare. 1 minute 22 seconds. Holy moly! Yes, we are good. We are in time, and this is gonna start anytime soon. All right, so what did people think about Billy? Okay, let's see. Check the description for later. Okay, fine. Boss, I've already uploaded it. I'll definitely make back what we spent on the equipment, plus equipment rental fees, rental and post-production editing, and the labor fee for me. Ambi and Nekomata. Wait, what? Labor? Labor for what? What did they do? Did they help him with the modifications? Sheesh. Okay. Wait, what is this video? You have made evil too sexy. Oh god, it's a talk about making female characters that are evil very hot, isn't it? All right. I need an EP for him. Okay. Billy being quiet feels so different. I know, right? He didn't say anything. Maybe this is like hinting at him, you know, becoming more how he used to be. But not really, you know. The spin move is removed from base kit. What? Into hollow gear stuff? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Would clank? Of course you would, Ashley. Of course. Time to lock in. Billy got busy. All the reasons comes to the video description. Oh, okay. I see. Let's see. Because he is Billy, but not the kid anymore. Nah, he's still gonna be Billy the Kid, you know. To bait all the Power Ranger fans, silly characters when they get serious. I know, they're all silly characters when they get serious only use 5% of their total power, you know. Mr. Streamer left us alone. Quick, do something. So, guys, who's your... Sorry, guys. Listen. When it happens, okay? If you want to know what I had to do, it's basically like... My dad is kind of like technologically challenged, okay? So I had to make sure that I can make his life easier, and I had to help him with setting up his credit cards on his smartphone, right? So that he can use it, you know, the whatever it is, like Apple Pay or Google Pay or whatever. So yeah, basically that's what I had to do. I needed to like go help my dad. It's that simple, okay? Just another day. Just another uneventful day. One day after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we oh no, it's the... Mango. You are lucky you are not next to me right now. Let me just say that, okay? You are lucky you're not... Wait, what do you mean live in 13? Hello? Refresh? Okay. I was worried. All right. Let's see. How dare you troll us like that? I know. How is ZZZ's meta? Could be better, right? ZZZ has a meta? It does. They removed it because it was buggy as fuck. Wait, really? They couldn't actually figure it out? Damn. Figure it out. All right. 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Do I have enough time to do one of these? Do I have time to do one of these? Kinda tempted. I'm kinda tempted. All right, let's try a Miyabi run. Quick Miyabi run, right? Boom. Where is it? Where are you? Evelyn. Not Evelyn. Vivian is what I wanted to say. How much time? How much time do we have? 3 minutes. All right, we're doing this in 3 minutes. Wrong guy. Bro, get lost. 3 minutes to live stream? Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm racing against the clock, right? I'm racing against the clock to get this done. Come on, die. Die. There we go. All right. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And this, and this. High risk, high rewards, exactly. You're getting it. And I'm gonna do this, and then this, and then I'm gonna swap here. Right? And we're gonna swap back. Come on, come on, come on. Trigger it, trigger it, trigger. There. No! Oh my god. What do you mean? Do this, do this. Come on, give me one skill. There we go, one skill. One. What? How did I miss that? Alt. Skill into it. Parry, parry, parry. Come on, come on, do it, do it. Okay, boom, that's one. Swap into this. I need to let her finish. We're gonna do this now. And then this. We're gonna do this. 1, 2, that's fine. Into alt. It didn't trigger. Okay, fine. "17 seconds!" One. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
From the very beginning.
Oh, damn it. I mean, I did it, but it's not over.
Left Penacony.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's see this.
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Wait, you sure about this?
Whether as Ying Xing.
There it is.
Blade.
There he is.
Journey has reached its end.
Oh my god, the song is good.
Veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die 1,000 deaths.
Oh my god, his transformation.
Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death 1,000 times over be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Just as you suspected.
He looks good.
There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Hsr 4.3.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then we'll miss it.
Wait, the world's end isn't.
Demonstrate your defiance.
Wait, was that Himiko?
Whether we chose this path or were forced onto it, leave no room for regret.
Wait, we're facing Hsr 4.3? Oh my god, that's Himiko!
Splendor. It was I, Hsr 4.3, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge these long overdue surprises.
Bro, how do you make Himiko like that? Excuse me. What do you mean she's corrupted by the abundance? Here's the first code. What? Bro, what do you mean? Bro, look at her. She's crying tears of blood. Can we? Oh my god. This is M0 Miyabi? Yes, it is. Surprisingly, ZZZ V2 has no Raiden Mei XP. She does. It's Promea. Like, Promea is the one that looks most like Raiden Mei. Right? The live stream ended. No fake collab, no new events, no drip marketing for Gil. Bro, what do you mean it just started? What do you mean it ended? This looks peak. AO code. A lot to talk about, indeed.
Whether or not your world
Wait, let me actually... Oh, we don't have subs.
Good morning, good afternoon.
I won't spoil?
Good evening.
This is beautiful. Assad is being Ryusuke. Please be Grafia, not Himiko. No, that's Himiko. Bro, that's Himiko. If that's Grafia...
Great vibes right from the start.
You might be right. There is a chance it's Grafia. We don't know how much she resembles
It's been a while,
Himiko.
Albert. I thought you'd completely forgotten about showing up to work
Let
properly.
me increase the volume.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's have our guests say hello to everyone.
Hi everyone, I'm Evanesia. Thanks for having me today.
I am Yao Guang. It is an honor to join you all today.
Blade.
What
Welcome
the...
to
Bro, he was
Aubrey
in my
Jack.
soul.
The difference is in your
He
personality
swallowed the
is really
mic and he was like,
came through in those suppers.
Then, let's cut to the chase. I'm getting quite impatient.
Go right ahead, Madam Yao.
Last version, we finally put a stop to the crisis caused by Full Wish for the time being.
Okay.
But from the looks of it, things are only going to get messier.
It's all over the
start with
screen.
the
Ashley, what are you
serious
doing back
The
there?
mastermind behind
What are you doing
Polish,
behind the monitor?
Lord Ravager Hsr 4.3 has officially made his entrance. On top of that, there's an earth-shattering secret sealed away in plain Arcadia.
The divine husk of the Eon, presiding over hunger and thirst. The veracity.
That's right. According to the databank, the Veracity exists as both an Eon and a Leviathan. They're more like a black hole that can think. Said to possess the power to swallow up entire galaxies.
Even though they haven't made any moves for now, and we have no idea why they were sealed here.
Could be Grafia, since
divine
Murata
husk is
explained, like, the
essentially
meaning behind
a
the name
ticking
Murata,
time
so
bomb.
maybe it's Grafia
And
Murata.
in version 4.2, Blade also absorbed the
It
flesh
depends
of
how
Shuhu
much-
that
how
was
similarly
inside the
she looks.
200,000 Joy Ascendants into his own body.
We need to handle this properly, both for the sake of Blade's mental state and to keep the flesh out of Hsr 4.3's hands before
Okay,
it causes
this
any
scene-
more trouble.
I
You
think like
were
we dealt with
spot on.
Shuhu way too
Can't
fast.
afford to put this off.
Like literally just teleported. But then again, we're
As
dealing
I
with an
see it,
emanator, right?
We can bury Shuhu at the end of the world in canvas to be dissolved by the power of veracity.
Wait.
Oh.
Don't make it sound so easy. Blade has Shuhu sealed inside him. If you dissolve Shuhu, won't that mean sacrificing Blade too?
Wait, what?
We don't have many options if we want to put Shuhu down for good. Right now, we can only borrow the strength of the veracity. Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
Isn't that way too risky? Are we really going to do a one-for-one trade?
Blade has always struggled with Mara. Rumor has it, he joined the Stellar Hunters because Elio promised him one thing.
A scripted death, right?
I've waited
There's one
far
problem
too
with that,
long
though.
for this death. And
What? Wait, what just happened? What the hell?
Blade will depart for the world and canvas to execute the plan to eradicate Shuhu.
Sorry about that. Let me just...
now, we can only borrow the strength of the veracity. Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth.
I'm sorry about that.
Way
I don't
too
know what
risky?
happened.
Are we really going to do a one-for-one trade?
Blade has always struggled with Mara. Rumor has it, he joined the Stellar Hunters because Elio promised him one thing.
A scripted death, right?
I've waited far too long for this death.
We're
And
listening at a faster pace.
it's
We're gonna
time
get
to
back
settle
there.
my score with Shuhu.
Exactly. In the version 4.3 story, Blade will depart for the world and canvas to execute the plan to eradicate Shuhu. However, there's no need for our guest to worry too much. Is it death or rebirth that awaits Blade? Elio's script remains blank.
You mean nothing's set in stone yet, and things might still turn around?
The Trailblazer will get to witness the end of Blade's journey here firsthand.
What?
Remember Evanesia's request? In the version 4.3 story, the Trailblazer will also depart for the world and canvas to warn Grafia about the threat of Hsr 4.3.
Is what we're seeing on screen right now the world and canvas?
No, this is Inkford Hermitage, the final stop before entering the world in canvas. The
Oh.
boundary between these worlds, and the last place to gather supplies.
Yep, Grafia is stationed there to ferry anyone wanting to enter the world in canvas. Basically, like the guides in comics who escort the hero through a trial.
Oh.
Wait,
Are we
really?
finally going to lift the veil on the Grafia family's mysterious ancestor? I wonder what she'll look like.
Probably another red-haired beauty.
There are far too many
Bro,
legends
they're
about Grafia.
okay, they're
It's hard to
hinting
tell
at
what's
it.
true and what's not.
They're hinting at it.
But since she's the contact Evanesia designated, she must be someone we can trust.
This mother of Imagenesis has been around for a solid millennium. She hasn't just witnessed major events, I suspect she's personally had a hand in them. I cast a hexagram, and her connection to the fate of the cosmos runs deep.
If the Trailblazer actually gets to meet her, they might just scratch the surface of the mysteries surrounding Plain Arcadia, the Graphia family, and even Himiko.
I can't wait!
I too am quite curious to see what the cosmos looks like through her eyes.
Meanwhile, in version 4.3, our other companions aren't sitting idle either. Whether it's dealing with the aftermath of the previous version's crisis or investigating clues about a Hsr mod, we can leave it all to our reliable comrades. With everyone working together, we might just uncover more secrets about a Hsr mod.
Huh. The legend of the Headless Ravager?
You could also call him the Dice Ravager.
Okay, we're back. We're live.
Who would have thought?
We're live.
The Trailblazer returns from the Emphorius
God, he looks so
battlefield
good.
and goes on vacation. Casually joins the Phantasy Moon Games.
Previous era Himiko
and ends up
vibes.
facing a Lord Ravager
Honkai Impact Himiko.
again.
The Phantasy Moon Games aren't that simple.
No, they're not doing the Enfield
Maybe in
live stream
this
now. It's
version,
supposed to be
we'll
on
even get to
Saturday. It's
discover
supposed to
the
be
true
tomorrow.
nature of the Phantasy Moon Games from
If they're doing it now, I'm gonna be pissed.
perspective.
We're finally getting the answers!
I'll be following attentively.
I'm sure the version 4.3 Trailblaze mission will bring Trailblazers an unforgettable experience. Now, let's turn our attention back to Blade.
Oh boy, here we go. He's got that Devil May Cry coat. What do you mean it's... Bro, it's not supposed to start today.
So-
What?
Blade, what are your
Are you guys
thoughts on
baiting
all
me?
that has happened up to this point?
Pain and hate have plagued me for too long. As they say, I'm consumed by hatred and have an obvious self-destructive streak. I can't say they're wrong. I thought the Stellaron Hunters would only give me a chance to burn out.
I don't see anything on their official
I
channel.
never expected them to give me a new bond instead. The path ahead is perilous, but as long as I am not completely consumed, I can follow that rope and climb back from hell.
Weal or woe remains
my God, it's actually happening.
undecided. It seems you are already prepared.
Did everyone notice this picture? Blade's pose makes him look like he's falling, but actually, he's already holding himself up!
Oh, I see.
Plus, in the version art we just saw, Blade is looking up at his new self. That imagery is straight out of an action comic double-page spread right before a transformation. It totally has the reborn from the ashes vibe.
Evanesia's interpretation really strikes a chord with me. These two images are indeed
Oh wait,
brilliant.
no, it's a, okay.
So Blade's
So the thing
transformation
is,
and pass are
it's
also
the
reflected in his
Chinese
abilities?
version of the live stream
Let's take a
that's
look.
currently live.
When
The IGN
casting
one
my
only starts in
ultimate
4
with my
hours.
body as the furnace,
That's what's happening right now.
I reforge the broken sword. I will deploy a special zone and enter an enhanced state.
Goodness, such an intense scene right off the bat. That looks like it hurts.
Quenched blue steel rings loud and clear. In the enhanced state, I'll unleash my skill, using a rain of swords to deal higher damage to enemies.
So, in this form...
I mean, he
both
does
Blade's
look
short
badass, I'm
sword
not gonna lie.
And his own appearance look different.
That's right. In the enhanced state, I'll manifest my
Look at
wrath
his
laid
waist.
bare, and my ultimate will also be replaced by another form. No longer troubled by the past, no longer bound by Mara.
Just need to
My
learn Chinese
sword
fast and
points at the
translate it. Yeah, no
abundance,
thanks, man.
And
I'm
I
good.
am wreathed in flames.
Burn this broken
Bro, I
shell,
love the
you
fact
will
that he
serve
turns
as a
white.
temperate fire.
Like his hair turns
You're
white. I
all
love
invited
that.
here to savor the picturesque sight.
Wait, why are you still inviting everyone to enjoy the view?
Hey, that line's practically a staple of the show by now.
Enjoy the view, huh?
Let me also add this. When Mortonak's Blade Zone is deployed, all enemies are afflicted with a debuff
All
and
karma
take
comes
increased
due.
damage. While the zone is active, every time an ally attacks an enemy, it inflicts a debuff on the enemy. This also grants Mortonak's Blade a special charge. Once the charge is full, Mortonak's Blade will automatically unleash his skill once and regenerate extra energy. No, and the skill is considered a follow-up attack.
And when I use my technique, I will attack all enemies within range, and after
I think that he
entering
sounds
battle,
more edgy
taunt
because
the corresponding
it's supposed to be like a second form
while
that's much
reducing my own
more
damage taken.
10,000
harder to control,
sorrows
maybe?
from one broken dream. Now, it's time to bring things to an end. How exactly will Blade's story unfold? You'll just have to experience it for yourself in the game. Next, let's take a look at this version's banners.
During the first half warp event of version 4.3, you'll be able to obtain the limited 5-star character Mortonak's Blade, and the drop rate for the limited 5-star light cone
Tribute
reforged
can now
in
put a debuff?
Hellfire
Oh, okay.
will be boosted.
At the same time, the drop rates for the limited 5-star character Yao Guang and the limited 5-star light cone, when she decided to see, will also be boosted.
In the second half of version 4.3,
Siren!
limited 5-star character Siren and limited 5-star light cone This Love Forever will return. Additionally, the limited
And
5-star
Finon.
character Finon and the limited 5-star light cone
Bro.
What Burns the Dawn will also return. So, in version 4.3, there will also be a special gift.
They're really going off with these comics. Oh, sorry, comics, cosmetics.
From a warp, you'll receive free Trailblaze fashion for a brand new slot.
Okay.
Karmic Fire of the Distant Shore.
Huh? Trailblaze fashion for a brand new slot? I actually noticed that divine ring during the combat showcase earlier.
Okay.
Just like the wrath laid bare, the karmic fire of the distant shore symbolizes casting aside obsessions.
They
and
don't
letting
look hard
go
to make.
of
It's
the
not about
past
looking hard to make. It's
before
about like
setting off on a life or death mission.
it's kind of
You
interesting
have
to
leave
see it.
something behind.
Is this free? No, I
Consider
don't think
this
so. Is it?
a memento.
Yeah, it feels like this is more than just an accessory. It's a slice of Blade's life journey over the years. He might be a man of few words,
Okay, it might actually be
but
free. I
Blade
don't
has
know.
always been a deeply thoughtful person.
It certainly
The fire
carries
rings
a lot of
unlocks
weight.
only if you have Blade.
Okay.
Well,
Now
I
let's
think
take a
you mean
short
Mortonak's Blade, right?
Show will resume when we're back.
New code? New code.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the variety show. Can we follow you home? Right now, we're out in the streets of Planet Arcadia, looking for the star of today's show. Isn't that? Let's
Silver
go with
Wolf.
them. Hello! I'm Furby, a host for Parallax Entertainment, and I'm out here shooting our reality show. Can we follow you home? Could I invite you to be our star for today?
Follow you home?
No
What?
thanks.
My show's ratings have been dead last for 3 episodes straight! A gray-haired viewer wrote in saying they'll tune in if I film you guys! Please!
Wait,
I'm
is that
begging
us?
you.
Are we the gray-haired viewer?
The place we're heading might not be exactly what you have in mind.
I'll follow him home anyway.
It's fine! It's
Ashley,
fine!
be careful of strangers. I think I
Let's
need to
go.
give you that warning.
Wait! Our first stop is grabbing a bite at a restaurant?
Yeah, why not?
Can't
We're
hit the
hungry.
road on an empty stomach. You want anything?
No.
Say yes.
No thanks.
Say yes.
We canines really shouldn't eat salty things.
Allow me.
Oh, wow! I had no idea you knew how to make this. Do you cook a lot?
Okay, this is the way to a woman's heart. A hot guy that knows how to cook. And looks hot while doing
Occasionally
it.
when forced. Like right now. Eat up.
Time to dig in.
He's had hundreds of years to figure this out.
I'm feeling fantastic. Where to next?
Wait, that's a jaw? Really?
To a nice place with mountains and rivers.
Okay, I didn't know that.
No, whoa! The wind's picking up. Hold still! Let me snap a picture. Such
Oh
a
my
great
god, this
shot.
is so much fan
This
service
one's
for the
definitely
ladies.
going viral. By the way, it feels like you two are on a tight schedule today, rushing around nonstop.
playing the strong, silent type again.
Bruh.
Don't let him fool you. He's actually got a
Bruh.
time bomb strapped to him, and we need to deal with it ASAP.
Look at this food. I'm the fan that is being served, alright?
Is that some kind of metaphor for a deadline?
Where's Cookie? True, how is Cookie missing this? Bro, how is Cookie not seeing this?
Nice sofa. Perfect for gaming. The IPC's infrastructure isn't half bad.
Oh, it's so pretty here. Can I go around and snap some pics?
Suit yourself. I'm not in charge here.
Why do I have a feeling that this is a hot spring scene? Oh my god, I was so right!
Something else you need?
No! Sorry, I didn't mean to! I just
Bro.
wanted to get some footage for the show!
Bro!
Did you get enough?
Yes?
Unbelievable.
There's even a hot spring here. Wanna hop in for a dip, little Furbo?
Unbelievable what they did.
No thanks! And that's a wrap for today's Can We Follow You Home? Thank you both so much for being so accommodating!
Screenshot it. He looks a lot like Pooh from Fade in that shot.
I didn't actually get to
I can
follow
see that.
you home
I can
in
see
the
that.
end. Which is a bit of a shame.
There's actually 5 of us right now in the family, and none of us have a fixed home. Doesn't matter though.
I like
A
that
house is
Silverworld
just a
called
house.
themselves a family.
Home is wherever your family is.
Yes. That is enough.
Whether or not your world
Oh
has
no,
a
it's these
day-night
two again.
cycle, it's midnight on our end.
This is a very long intermission, but
It
it's
isn't
appreciated.
on
Well,
your end.
it's long for a certain
Probably
reason.
watching a replay.
Because Blade is long, if
This
you know
is
what I'm
the
saying.
show Midnight Chatter, hosted by your birds of a feather.
Oh, I'm sure you're all wondering, seeing as we just
Counts
moved
Trail,
from the midnight
Trailblazer or
slot to
Elio?
another time.
Good question.
How come we got moved back so quickly?
Hey, these
Actually,
two.
we just missed our old audience who's always stuck by our side.
And also caused a teeny tiny colossal disaster at our new workplace.
For a
That's
good reason.
all.
Anyway, let's pull ourselves together and present today's redemption code.
Just a
Wait,
heads up,
again?
it'll expire soon. As short-lived as our promotion trial period.
Anyway, back to the main
Bro,
topic.
I didn't get to
Midnight
see
Chatter
it.
gathers all
Not
sorts
all of it.
little urban legends from around plain Arcadia.
And then shares them with you to scare you half to death.
I need to see
Giving
that.
everyone a spine-tingling chill on this
While they
sweltering
talk.
summer night.
Even though dad jokes would probably do a better job, how about we switch things up?
Today's first story begins a
Okay, there it is.
long time ago. Exactly how long? Well, not many people remember clearly.
It
All right,
was
I pinned the
Amber
message. You
Era
guys can get the code from there.
2148. Even if you're too lazy to look it up, don't try to fool the audience like that.
The Antimatter Legion was extending its clutches towards Ahatopia, and countless monsters known as demons from beyond invaded.
That dark period was known as the Cinderth Age.
YouTube doesn't have link
It's
protection,
said
right? I have a
that the
website that's
Astral
good for gotcha
Express
codes.
also made an
As far as I
appearance
can
here
tell,
around the
I don't
same
know
time.
what protection they
Oh,
have.
it
All I know
was
is that
then
if
that
somebody
a
drops a
hero
link in
named
my
Graphia
chat,
stepped
I'm not going to be
forward.
able to see it.
Surprisingly,
YouTube just like
her
deletes it for
occupation
whatever
was
reason.
that of a painter.
Graphia
Fairy
unleashed
photoshopped
the
me
art
onto
of
Blade's house.
Imagenesis,
Ah,
bringing her painted
oh my God.
creations to life to fight alongside humanity against the destruction. And the name Murata Graphia grew in fame with her achievements.
This was the origin
That's
of
basically
the
a form of link
earliest
protection. Well, there you go.
Imagine.
But the situation
Unfortunately, it has
remained
one.
grim, as the demons from beyond, led by Lord Ravager Asat Pramad, pressed on.
So Graphia entered the
Bro, what are these guys
Fantasy
talking
Games,
about?
borrowed Aha's strength, and with a grand sweep of her brush, sealed all of Ahatopia inside a painting.
But the hero who saved Ahatopia didn't get the happy ending she deserved. She was left with terrible after effects.
Okay.
Every descendant of the Murata family contracts the incurable weathering curse.
Except Himiko.
Without exception.
To overcome the weathering curse, generations of the Murata family have tried all sorts of methods.
Some pin their hopes on the elixir seekers' prescriptions. Others tried treatments from the
I
intelligentsia
feel like they've been
guild.
doing these extra
and some
dialogues
even
more
sought
lately.
to heal the curse by
Probably.
winning the Phantasm Moon games.
But none of it worked. Or, to be precise,
I guess it's
no
nice
record
for
of success
extra lore,
was
right?
left
But
behind.
chat is not like, look at this,
But
bro.
lately,
It's
the
full of like
Nameless
red,
have been
red
making
angry
quite a
faces. What the
splash in
heck?
Plain Arcadia, haven't they? It's common knowledge that their navigator, Murata Himiko, took part in the Phantasm Moon games 15 years ago and is still alive and kicking.
Are you trying to say this navigator won the Phantasm Moon games 15 years ago?
Yup.
And cured her weathering curse?
I know that she had it, but that's
Some
what I'm
say
saying. She's
a
the
ghost,
exception. She managed to
while others
escape.
think she's a con artist posing as a Murata.
Stop! The IPC is on great terms with the Nameless, so don't go spreading baseless rumors. I don't want to get demoted once again to some backwater department.
Oh, let's change the subject then. Have you heard about that mysterious game that's been making the rounds in Plain Arcadia lately?
Mysterious game.
What is it?
100 people randomly receive an invitation and have to fight and kill each other at Perdido Station until there's only one survivor left.
Wait, what you're describing sounds so familiar.
Yeah, I signed up. But
What?
You opened my invitation, so now you're the one that has to go.
How does that work?
Did you really have nothing better to do than sign up for this rubbish? I'm supposed to kill other people? I can't even beat the Furbos at the news agency next door.
Who told you to open my mail? We might be brothers, but we still need to respect each other's privacy.
Is that really the point right now? First the livestream disaster, then the Smile Society, and now a massacre? My life is totally over.
Okay.
What am I gonna do?
There's no other choice. Take my pixel plane to the competition.
Pixel plane?
Yep, Pixel Plane Rumble. In every match, you can collect gear to arm yourself and defeat the opponents you encounter along the way. It's a winner-takes-all zero-sum game. Who will survive to the final zone? Who will be the ultimate winner?
What the hell is
Pixel
this?
Plane Rumble is officially kicking off. Come and play.
So that was just product placement?
Huh? You didn't know?
Of course I knew.
Moving on. What did everyone think of the recent Star Rail Fest?
The biggest stain on my career happened there.
Trends change in a flash.
Okay.
Keep up
I don't know what that was.
behind.
It's not
To
Toho
improve
because it
the
doesn't look
visitor
like bullet
experience at
hell. It
Star
looks like
Rail
something
Fest,
that's passive.
Madam Pearl has appointed the Trailblazer as the lead
Plavis and
architect of
Milias.
the Star Rail Fest pre-development plan.
Really?
I see.
Oh my god, are
Was
they using the
firing us
UGC
also
as
part of
inspiration for
optimizing
new
Star
content
Rail
for the
Fest?
games? Oh
The
no.
IPC has built a Wispay amusement park in the world in Canvas, using Wispay to simulate visitor traffic.
The Trailblazer will need to plan routes on the sandpits, place facilities, and attract Wispay to try them out.
Different areas also offer different styles of attractions to choose from. For example, in the Bellabog exhibition area, you can add ice bears, automatons.
Hurry over to Wispay Amusement Park and design your very own amusement park experience. The Wispay Amusement Park is now open for business.
Our
What the
time
fuck?
together is always
Bruh.
so brief.
They're kind of
And
cringy,
now,
I'm not gonna
it's
lie.
time to say goodbye.
OG Arknights, not really, but
First
close.
day back on the job and 0 streaming disasters. I'd call that a win. Quick, change the channel, as we're off.
Bye-bye.
Time to clock out.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Let us continue introducing more.
That's the
version
point? The
content.
point is to be annoying? Goddamn.
First,
Okay.
our old friend Gift of Odyssey will
Alright.
arrive on
Gift of
schedule
Odyssey,
at version
free temple.
4.3.
Let's go.
And here's another old friend.
The Planet Fisher and Rumble the
course.
Strange Events will also return. Complete the challenges to get double rewards.
In version 4.3, Cavern of Corrosion, Path of
As
Insight will become
Navigator,
available.
I see.
Successfully beat
I
it
see
to obtain
sees it?
2
Okay.
relic sets. As Navigator, IC sees it, and Divine Querying Mastersmith. Stagnant Shadow Shape of Devour will also
Oh,
be
okay.
available. And you can obtain the Ascension
The
material
Sneering
Sneering Harlequin for quantum characters upon completing the challenge.
This version also adds new trace materials for erudition and destruction characters. Trailblazers, if you need these new
she's still
materials,
going to be
don't
erudition,
forget to farm for them.
That's right. And version 4.3 also brings some system optimizations for everyone. First up, after the version 4.3 update, as long as you have Star Rail installed, you can start using the widget feature right away. With these widgets, Trailblazers can check things like remaining event rewards and daily progress directly on
This is
their
a hint for new
phone's home
characters?
screen.
It's obviously for, like,
A friendly reminder
Himiko
from
Nova.
your widget. Trailblazer, it's time to play Star Rail today!
Also, in version 4.3, a new permanent mission will be added to the daily missions. Trailblazers who use fuel vouchers or deep immersifiers can also quickly gain activity and claim all their daily rewards. In addition, certain game settings will also support cross-device synchronization.
The experience of playing Star Rail on multiple devices has been further optimized.
Ugh, I bet you've experienced it too. That annoying moment when you switch devices, only to find out auto battle isn't turned on.
Exactly! You get me!
Additionally, as previously mentioned in official announcements, Star Wars mode will be added to Memory of Chaos, Pure Fiction, and Apocalyptic Shadow in version 4.3. Trailblazers can enable Star Wars mode when challenging the highest difficulty of each gameplay set. In Star Wars mode, Trailblazers need to put together 3 teams to challenge 3 different stages.
Oh god,
you can
it's
also
the
restart the challenge
ZZZ
for
game mode.
each
It's
stage
the new
individually.
Shiyu defense.
Clearing Star Wars mode with full stars in each gameplay set grants an extra 100 Stellar Jades per period. A total of 300 Stellar Jades has been added as rewards across the 3 gameplay modes.
Of course, Trailblazers can also freely choose to switch back to regular mode to challenge the original stages.
That's right. Next up, we're bringing you some collaboration news.
Ugreen?
The
What's
Honkai
Ugreen?
Star Rail and Ugreen collaboration will soon go live. And the collaboration character is none other than yours truly.
That's right.
Star Wars mode is a
Collab
rip
merch
to anyone
and related
without 3 good
online
teams.
and offline events will be rolling out across multiple
Yeah.
countries and regions, along with some surprise collab merch giveaway. Stay tuned for more exciting details and feature updates.
Can't wait!
Not bad.
Next up, Honkai Star Rail's collab with Kurasushi USA is launching soon.
Bruh, I
Which
never
two
get to be a part
familiar
of any of these
characters will be
collabs because I
joining
don't
you
live
for
in the
sushi
US
this
or in
time?
China.
Stay tuned for
It
more
sucks.
exciting details.
Additionally, Honkai Star Rail and streetwear
Rage.
brand
That's
M.Rage are launching their second collaboration, featuring a jacket themed after playing Arcadia's top streamer, Sparksy.
Bro!
For detailed collaboration information, including the launch date, please stay tuned for future updates.
Also, Anime Expo, where?
Man, I haven't been to Anime
This
Expo
year,
in a
Honkai
very
Star
long
Rail is
time.
setting up shop in the South Hall. Come swing by our booth to join the fun, buy some merch, and snag some freebies. Before we
It's gonna be
wrap
in
up,
July, huh?
here's a friendly reminder. The version 4.3 update will drop on June 1st, which is a Monday. We can't wait
I'ma
for
rock that drip,
Trailblazers to
Sparksicle,
dive
we
in
love you.
and experience all the fun new content in version 4.3.
June 1st. I shall remember that.
Calendar marked.
And that's all for today's show. See you next time, friends. That's a wrap.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Until we meet again.
Oh boy.
This summer.
It's
the Holy
real!
Grail War
It's
begins
real!
anew.
Oh my god, they were right!
The
Oh my god, they were right!
Osaka family. And
Bro!
humanity's oldest king
There
of
he
heroes
is!
are
The
about
OG
to make a
Gilgamesh!
dazzling entrance. A king's gift?
Bro, free Gilgamesh?
Contract. A faithful night is upon us.
Free Gilgamesh? Excuse me? You can either get free Gilgamesh or another copy of Archer. Oh my god. Was Guild Destruction? Yes, he was. Electric Destruction. He's Electric Destruction.
Make a dazzling
Exciting
Bruh, imagine that he has synergy with what's his name? Oh, the one that's basically Gilgamesh but from Amphorius. My Day. Imagine he works with My Day. You have two Emperor level characters working together. Oh my god. Wait.
Of the Tosaka family.
So Tosaka she's quantum erudition? Wait, so is that what the quantum character material is for? Wait, so when is this coming?
That's a wrap.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Until we
When
meet
is
again.
when is part 2 happening? I remember what you said about hints, but I didn't expect it to be part of the Fate collab.
The Holy Grail War begins anew. The average one. Prodigy
Summer
of the Tosaka
2026.
family.
That's not far off.
And humanity's oldest king of heroes are about to make a dazzling entrance. A king's gift or Guardian's contract.
From the start of the collaboration event until the end of version 4.6, Trailblazer can choose 4.6. So you have 4.3, 4.4, 4.5. This is going to be available for 4 different versions. Holy moly.
A fateful night is upon us.
Yo, okay, I did not expect that, man. Bruh, I switched. Who was that one guy who literally just said, where's the live chat? Where's the live chat? God damn it, I lost the live chat. There was one guy, just as I switched off, who literally just started screaming in chat, WuWa's collab is gonna be better than this! And it was like, okay, fine, my guy, like, chill. Okay, we don't need to do this. We don't. Alright. Holy moly, man. I just realized, bro, poor Mongil Star Dive, man. What is this? I actually feel bad for this. Okay, I'm actually feeling sad about this. Look at these views, man. Look at these views for the recent videos. Like 962 in 2 hours. 13K in 10 days. That's kind of unfortunate for them. I kind of feel bad. Like, personally, like, yeah, I'm not playing this game anymore because personally I don't have the time for it, right? But, like, I liked what they were doing with the story. It was funny, it was enjoyable, but goddamn, man. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. But it's so sad to see it go this way. Did they just have a live stream? Did they? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, 10 hours ago. 4.6 views. 4.6K. I think, yeah, we've reached a point where the gacha market is kind of saturated. And you are not going to... If you are not providing something extraordinary, revolutionary, in any way, shape, or form, you're not going to be doing well. Like, or well, okay, to be fair, I do not know what the stats are for this game. I don't know how well they're doing in terms of revenue. I don't know anything, right? But the point is, they're definitely not doing as well as the bigger games like Honkai, Genshin, WuWa, ZZZ, right? They're definitely not doing as good as they are, which is kind of unfortunate, right? It's definitely a lower production value game, right? Doesn't mean it can't be a fun game, but it's definitely not tracking the same. It's not attracting the same amount of attention, which is sad. 2Game also has collab. They will fight with each other. Okay. Hope that they would not have the mute story sequence again. I would hope so as well, because that's way too much. Wait, what is that? USA collaboration? What is this? Bruh. Nani kore? Wait, so what is this? bowling? Oh, right. They have a collab with this bowling place that I'm never gonna be able to go to. I completely forgot about this. Right. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I completely forgot about it. All right, let me see. Do we have... Okay, so I want to check the trailer one more time for obvious reasons, right? Shut up. CC.
From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
What?
I summon Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in canvas.
Blade, you sure about this?
Whether as Yingxing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end.
Bro, this music though.
Veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die 1,000 deaths. Be tempered into a blade! Let our undying flesh be the iron, and let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Bro.
Just as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Hsr 4.3.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then what is it?
Come forth.
Wait, who is that? Is that...
The tavern, then what is it?
Okay, he attacks. Okay, that looks... I think this is Graphia, right? Redhead has a staff. Yeah, this has to be Graphia.
Demonstrate.
Bro, okay.
Defiance.
I kind of can't... I can't tell. I can't tell if it's Graphia or Himeko because she has this this part of her dress, right? Which is very similar to the white dress that Himeko has in her navigator outfit.
Defiance. Whether we chose this path.
Bro, he literally... Did he just forehead flick us? Is that what he did? Bro, he literally just flicks us. Oh my god, we are so cooked. We are so done for.
Chose this path, or were forced onto it.
Yeah, that's Graphia. Okay, that's definitely Graphia.
Leave no room for regret. Oh, denizens of...
Bros, I don't... That's Himeko. That's Himeko. Bro. That is Himeko. She has the Astral Express ticket. Oh no. Bro, she has the Astral Express ticket.
Things of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor. It was I, Hsr 4.3, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now,
Graphia could be a nameless.
indulge in these long overdue surprises.
Bro, what do you mean you're not showing the collab stuff here? The fake collab? I was kind of looking for this. Okay, let me cope. What if Graphia was a nameless? How about that? Please be do not be Himeko. Okay, you know what? I'm an asshole. I'm going to shatter all of your fucking dreams right now. That is Himeko, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna prove it behind the shadow of a doubt.
Against your god.
Just as you suspected, there is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Hsr 4.3.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then what is it?
Come.
She doesn't have a... Look, this is Grafia. She doesn't have a nameless earring. She doesn't have a nameless earring. Okay? I'm sorry.
Demonstrate your defiance. Whether we chose this path or...
Nope. No. No earring. Nothing. I don't see a ticket on her suit. Well, to be honest, I can barely see anything at this point.
Forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. Oh, denizens.
It's her. It's actually her.
This Arcadia, lost in its splendor. It was I saw Praman, who delivered every promise of beauty. I saw Praman.
Wait a second.
Who delivered every...
Okay. Nope.
Beauty to this Arcadia in it.
And I am sorry, doesn't this look like the train to you? Look what she's doing. Doesn't this look like a train to you? Like the Astral Express, a perverted version of the Astral Express, but doesn't it look like the Express to you? I'm so, bros, you can't. You can't keep pretending. You can't keep coping. It's her.
These long overdue surprises.
I can't. I can't. Where are you? Screenshot. Yeah, I need to do this. I'm sorry, but I need to do this. Like, you can't. You can't. You can't keep pretending. You need to open your eyes. You need to accept the truth right now. Okay? I think the Nova and the Himiko SP makes sense now. Stephen Lloyd gonna save us from Assad trust me. Well, screen time, yeah. Nova, new, yeah, I know, basically. If that's her, why is Himiko normal in some scenes too? Well, because most likely that's before her corruption, right? This is basically the climax. And whatever the normal scenes are, happen before the climax. The train with teeth. Know what? She dies and is reborn. That's why her new form is Himiko Nova, a new beginning. That's pretty much what I'm expecting, yes. Yes. Because trailer always mixes the timeline? Yes, it does. But what if it's Grafia's train? She was nameless? No, she was not a nameless. She was not a nameless. Mom, he's being mean. I know. Down with the tyranny. Okay, Himiko's dying. That's her fate. I'm gonna blind myself. Mom, Vin is bullying. Make him lose his Himiko. No. Oh, no. Don't you fucking dare. Go back to the train, Mom. Oh, man. Okay, this is cool. I'm definitely enjoying. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this a lot. Wait, what is this? Game Winners compilation? Bro, I was so, like, I have no idea what happened with this. I completely missed whatever this event was supposed to be. Winners compilation.
Fantasmoon Games! Aha's Games! Every full Fantasmoon, 8 supplicants take turns stepping onto the stage.
This was 3 months ago?
Pull off a miracle may become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute! 2144.
Is this important?
The Arcadia's first, or maybe the 100th game.
Okay, maybe this is important. I don't know.
Spencer Smith fellow claimed victory.
So we're fighting a Lord Ravager and her in the same patch, pretty much. And I think her transformation has something to do with the Lord Ravager himself.
Famous fable, but who knows? He disappeared without a trace. Fast forward to 2146 AE. A massive text exodus.
Then gonna lose the 50-50 to our mommy. That is your punishment. Screw you. I'm not losing it. I'm getting her.
Ran right off the pages and screens.
It's lore on the previous winners.
Every last record on the Eden of Blessed Insight.
Wait. Excuse me. What?
Victory. After 1 minute, nothing happened. People believe he used divine power to create that famous fable. But who knows? He disappeared without a trace. Fast forward to 2146 AE. A massive text exodus occurred at the same time across every star system. Tech, history, the words ran right off the pages and screens, including every last record on the Eden of Blessed Insight.
Okay.
So who was this killer? No Victor, a cremator, Riddler, or pure child of a Nasraba? 2147 AE. Out of nowhere, a cry. All life within 1 light year of Epsilon.
Oh no! Wuthering Waves collab, anyone? Well, apparently we have a Strider Gate over here.
Suddenly burst into wailing sobs. Soon after, the IPC moved the Interastral Peace Entertainment HQ nearby. By peddling smiles, they raked in enough to build an entire astropolis. In 2157 AE, the victor was a doctor of chaos. She sought to create a universe with an afterlife. With a resounding laugh, phantoms of the dead flooded the Lafcadio star system.
What?
A corner of the past was unveiled. Observers caught a fleeting glimpse of an Astral Express navigator on Adlavin. Rumor has it that Oswaldo, the IPC bigwig, won the Phantasmoon Games in his
So that's
youth.
where people
But
got
like
icy
so
from.
many truths twisted by the power of elation, the rumors faded away, buried by the victors lost to time. If you ask me, the best miracle is always the next one. Don't you think? Sponsored by History Fictionologists.
We're about to warp! Everyone, over here!
Bro, no. Oh my god, if you involve the history fictionologists in here, what exactly, how do I know how to differentiate between what's true and fiction? You bastards! You're doing this to me, really? Oh my god. I can't trust anything from this video then, if that's true. God damn it. Arknights Endfield JP account just spoiled the incoming banners for me. Hey, listen, they kind of already spoiled it in the previous live stream, right? They kind of already did that. So, speaking of Arknights Endfield, the fictionologists are such a cop-out. Really? All right, hold on. So, what are people still watching the... I'm kind of scared to click on this, right?
It will just consume them all.
Okay, so it's the CN version of the stream. I'm gonna wait. I'm definitely gonna wait for the English version because I can't watch the CN stuff, right? I don't understand anything. Yeah, it's okay. No, I'm not watching that. I guess, bro, that is actually annoying. Like, I don't want to have to watch it on IGN's stream, but I guess this is the only option that's left to me, right? Because I kind of want translations. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah, this is a skill issue on your part. Bro, listen. I am sorry. There is so much, okay? It's already vague enough as it is when you have to come up with theories and pay attention to the lore. It's already hard enough to, like, form your own opinions and link events with other events without having to invent fiction out of those events, right? I don't know. I don't want to have to, like, decide what is a truth and what is a lie. The IGN thing is so ass, it is. I honestly expected it to be tomorrow, not today, right? But apparently that's the case. It's going to be today. We are going to watch it. When does it start? Man, this is unfortunate, I'm not going to lie. Wait, what are the stats here? Oof, they're down 11%. So when does this start? 3 hours. Live in 3 hours. Okay. I guess we're gonna, we're gonna go through the story of Jesus, Honkai Star Rail, right? We're gonna go through 3.8, and whatever progress we have, we're gonna have that progress, and after that, we're gonna watch the stream, right? I think that's the best option that we have at our disposal. Are you concerned about the pull count? Because I am. Ooh, do we have something? Do we have like any information about that? Because I'm not currently aware about what's happening with the pull count. Are we talking about HSR right now, or are we talking about Endfield? For the pull count. I'm talking about your skill issue with the Chinese language. Bro, you know what? Fine. If you're so skilled, how about you do the translations? How about we watch the Endfield stuff in CN and you do the translations for us? I can't wait to hear you say that. Since you're calling out a skill issue, I'm sure you're capable of doing it, right? Last patch, HSR had 130 pulls. Wait, really? 130? That's kind of wild. Okay. And what, this current patch has less, I assume? I don't know how much less. Well, yeah, obviously 130. It was the anniversary after all, right? I'm good because I'm saving my pulls. Both Arknights, Endfield, and HSR. I know history fictionologists usually tell false recounts of history and edited information, but for them to do so, they need to have based it on something, so maybe it is one truth and two lies situations. Probably. 3,000 auto battles in Arknights Endfield right now? Okay, cool. Just because I have a skill issue doesn't mean it's not a skill issue on your part, big man. Oh, I see. Okay, so basically you called yourself out as well. Okay, perfectly fine. Understandable. You know what? We can move on with that. I can live with having a skill issue as long as you have it too, right? Yes, I'm petty like that. Let's see. Oh my god, hold on. All right. Let's see. We are going to, okay, so just in this, to make sure that we're actually doing something, we are going to go ahead and we are going to resume our little fight over here. We're going to finish this fight, which is already pretty much done, but we are going to go back to, like, Staria, right? I just want to finish this fight, since we already started it at the beginning. How did that miss? Why are the parries missing? Okay, there we go. How much did I even get? Because I had 25k before unpausing. I wasn't paying attention. 27k. You know what? Not bad. That's okay. The incoming DA buffs are weird. I don't know how it's going to be. Is there any collab for ZZZ? Currently, no. We don't have any actual collabs available, which is kind of unfortunate. I'm kind of expecting, like, the obvious one is going to be Persona for obvious reasons, right? I always thought this game was inspired by Persona. And especially now with what we're getting in 3.0, I'm fully expecting Persona to be on the chopping block when it comes to collabs, right? I'm sure it's going to be planned at one point. But if we're talking about other collabs that aren't as obvious, I'm maybe expecting some Tekken, maybe some Street Fighter, right? Because it's kind of like, it does have that idea of like powerful characters with kind of like a fantasy vibe and also a modern setting, you know? Yeah. I don't think JoJo is going to be real because just straight off of the fact that the art style is so much different, right? It is so much different compared to what Zenless Zone Zero is. So I'm not expecting JoJo. Otherwise, maybe Nier Automata would work simply for the intelligent construct stuff. But then again, the atmosphere for Nier Automata is very, very different from ZZZ. It's not as, fatalistic, right? But it's definitely a possibility. So yeah, we can go through that. A Metal Gear collab. Metal Gear. Could that work? I guess it could. Right? Oh my god, not again. Okay. It definitely could work, right? Let me grab my my Emmett-chan. There we go. Never mind. I completely forgot about that. You didn't see anything. Is it? Wait, no, it's not this. All right, there we go. I think that works. Yeah, that works. Alrighty. Emmett, thank you for your service. We appreciate your sacrifice. All right. ZZZ has a lot of military experiments and mechs as well. No, the cursed woman. Wait, what cursed woman? It is the only chance for us to get free Chad Boy. You know what? I wouldn't mind having Snake. I definitely wouldn't mind having Snake as part of the cast. Right? Free to play has time to save for Fate Part 2 collab. I know, man. It is insane. Let's see. What do we have over here? We have so much stuff that we continuously forget to touch. Oh wait, right. How much time do I have? 9 days, bro. Okay, I need to finish this stupid event. I need to finish this event so I can get, you know, the full. Maybe I can get a double S. I can get maybe a double S on Silverwolf, right? Hopefully. Also about Icy. I believe the 2nd anniversary, the Cosmodice event mentioned Icy. Oh, really? And it said that the history fictionologists have always edited information related to Icy for some reason. Well, yeah, honestly, he looks badass, right? I'm sorry. Wait. Hold on. Like, he actually looks badass. Where was the video that we just watched? We literally just watched this. Bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. People chatted? All right. Nope. What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, nope? She has the Astral Express ticket as an earring. All right. Icy is... Bro. Wait, hold on. Also, what do you mean? Why can I not see the other comments? Hello? Whatever. Where's the video? No, that's the Billy. That's YouTube. Honkai Star Rail. The winners. It was something about winners, right? Is it not here? Why is it here but not in the videos? Is it like, oh, because it's 3 months ago, I'm a dumbass. That's why.
The victor went after life with a resounding laugh. Phantoms of the dead flooded the Lafcadio star system. A corner of the past was unveiled. Observe star system. A corner of the past.
The confusion between life and death allows a navigator's spirit to surface.
Was unveiled. Observers caught a fleeting glimpse.
Bro, look at how badass Icy looks. I am sorry if this is a character like, okay, here's the thing. I love characters with hoods, right? And it pisses me off that most of the time when it comes to gacha games, they're not wearing hoods. Because they need to, like, you know, market the character and they need to be visible for the... Like, can we just, like, have toggleable hoods? That would be really nice.
Of an Astral Express navigator on Adlovin.
It's interesting as to why a navigator would be present on the Destruction's homeworld, right? That would... I really want to ask that question. Wait, what does it say? Every full Phantasmoon, 8 supplicants take turns stepping onto the stage. Whoever can pull off a miracle may become the Eon of Elation for 1 minute. With this authority, what miracles have past winners created to fool the universe? Please tune in. Okay, so what if... Question. What if we win the Phantasmoon games and we gain the power to get any wish as the Eon of Elation, And what if we use that wish to bring Amphorius back, right? We accelerate the process of bringing Amphorius back. And they're, you know, the moment we become God, we're like, okay, everybody's back now. That would be interesting. YouTube does this, they just hide. I don't know why. I don't know why they hide the comments. It's so annoying because I actually want to read, right? Like, unless they're like something extremely vile, I don't care if they're insulting or not, right? As long as they're not, you know, something unhinged. Himiko Glow Up is going hard. Yep. I see Izelio. I don't think I see Izelio. It's at least not with the hooded stuff that we've seen so far. Like, it's... then again, we don't really have confirmation that the Elio we saw in the Kafka trailer, in the anime trailer, is actually Elio, right? So that's just us theorizing. He left the Astral Express shortly after Akivili's disappearance and founded the Omen Vanguards? Bro, that sounds cool as fuck. Holy shit, I have not heard about that. Hold on. Omen Vanguards. Those who believe that Terminus represents the end of the universe, they are dedicated to drawing prophecies from Terminus's obscure words. Holy shit, bro. Bro, this faction sounds really cool. The Omen Vanguards. Followers of Terminus, dedicated to decipher... Oh my god, this is actually feeding my theory that the old Akivili is now Terminus. This is actually feeding my theory. Because if the old Navigator, okay, who is the one guy who's supposed to like stay the path of trailblazing, and he switched and founded the Omen Vanguards, that keeps feeding into my theory. I know it's basically, I just read one line and I'm seeing the link, but you know, like, I can't not think about this, okay? Did you check the Endfield livestream yet? No, we are waiting until we get the English version, because I don't want to like go through like YouTube translated stuff. I want actual translation. So that live stream is going to happen in 3 hours, and I am going to be watching in 3 hours when this thing starts, right? But yeah, imagine if like the accident that Akivili had for some reason turned him into Terminus, and Icy, who used to follow the path of trailblazing, still wants to be loyal to old Akivili, and he switched to the Terminus because that's who Akivili is now. That would be so cool, right? I'm gonna have to read this a little bit in more detail in my spare time. We're not gonna do this now, but it's definitely a cool idea to think about. Terminus only ascends at the end of time. I mean, true. You know what? I shouldn't read this. I shouldn't read this right now because I might be spoiling myself. Anyway. Let's get back to the game, right? How's the volume for this? Honkai Storial. Okay, let's increase the volume to like 40%. Let's see. Godrail is Godrail. So Elio, I see theory from the Omen Vanguard, but they realize it's not going to work and dip and form the Hunters. Ooh, maybe. What do you mean they have the same code? Bro. No, they don't. No. What? No. Where's the trailer? Where's the animation trailer? This one, right? The Hoyoverse versus Mappa one. Okay, no, wait. I need to see his... I need to see the back of his coat more. Where is the one where he falls, right? No. No, it can't be. It can't be.
Then after flooded the leveled, observers caught a fleeting glimpse of an astral express.
So he has a full star in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 6 circles around him. All right. No, it's not. It's not the same. It's different. It's different. It's not even like remotely close, right? It's not close. Like, yeah, it's a hood, obviously, sure, but it's not the same. Now, if he changed it, sure, I can see this being a thing, right? But look at how traditional this thing looks versus the high-tech stuff this is. Right? Isn't that what fully does? Also, that is 3.8 Oh, so wait, you're telling me I'm theorizing about stuff I'm gonna find out in 3.8. Okay. Akivilli explores everything's, explores everything, saw everything, and ends everything to do it again in the universe. Bro, okay, fuck, I don't know what you're smoking on, but I want some of that. I don't know what you're smoking, but it sounds really cool. I hate how the spoiler all the story in the live stream. Are we talking... If we're talking about Endfield, I agree. I need to skip the first part of the story to avoid spoilers. Okay, so they are spoiling again. God damn it, man. They could be related, but it's clearly different. If you want a better photo of Icy, search... Spoiler? Question mark? Maybe? Akivilli is now the Trailblazer, most likely, although it is likely that at the end of time, if Trailblazer fails to defeat Nanook, he will ascend to Terminus, which will then go back to the beginning of time. Try to fix it. So technically Akivilli is Terminus in some form, but not exactly. I was talking about Hsr, by the way. Wait, did they spoil? I guess they did drop some lore, but it didn't register in my head as spoilers, right? There it is. I wanted this because I have a friend I need to send this to.
The Holy Grail War begins anew. The average one. Prodigy of the Tosaka
where's my friend over here?
And humanity's oldest king of heroes are about to make a dazzling...
There we go. Bruh, I can't believe you're getting a free Gilgamesh. Excuse me, why are you getting... I was expecting if there was gonna be a free character, I was basically gonna expect to see Rin Tosaka. I fully expected Rin to be the collab, the free collab unit. So the logic is man with a hoodie jacket equals Ilio. Yeah, that's the logic, at least for the movie trailer, the Mappa movie trailer, right? It's from the Cosmodyssey from the 2nd anniversary. Okay, in the story teaser, kind of contrast with the Akivilli because I understand Trailblazer isn't here to. They're just a traveler. That stuff is related to 3.0, but I think that is still a probable theory and not entirely proven. Of course, because bro is a man. Sentinel of Time is from the Cosmo... Oh, okay. I didn't... You know what? I didn't do the Cosmodyssey stuff. I think I still can, but I didn't do it yet, right? Anyway. Let's see. I should probably start the story, right? Free Gilgamesh and some random girl. Don't diss the, you know, the main, what's her name? The main romantic interest of Fate, right? Also, let me make sure that I'm starting the recording for this story. I chose My Day over Gilgamesh. Same. But the interesting part is that it's the same voice actor. Right? It's the same voice actor in JP. Right? It's gonna be very funny to listen to that. Right? My Day voice actor, JP. Yohei Azakami, right? Okay, so Yohei Azakami is the JP voice. Alright, now let's question Gilgamesh voice actor JP. Wait, it's different? No way, it sounds the same. No way, it sounds the fucking same. How is that possible? That is very surprising. I fully believed it's the same voice actor. He sounds very similar. Alright, anyway. I'll take both together, maybe a little. Gilgamesh is the best character from Fate. Yeah, people like him. The disrespect on calling Rin a random girl. You can't do Cosmodyssey anymore. It was a limited event. Wait. Is it Is it different from the annual Trailblaze report? Is it different? Wait, no, this, I did this, but this was the very first one. Wait, you're talking about the very first Cosmodicy? I thought you were talking about the one from this year, from this anniversary. I finished this a long time. I barely remember anything about it, right? There wasn't one. The only one that I know that we had is, where is it? Not this, not this. It's the one about streaming, right? That's the one that we had this this year. The one about streaming the game. I'll take both together. Oh, okay, the first anniversary stuff. Cosmodicy never reruns. Okay, fine, fine, fine. All right, so where is my Streamlabs stuff? I want to set this up to follow Hsr. There we go, close. Is it working? It's working. All right. Okay, let's start. Let's see what happens. Hey there, Sunday.
おや、美月さんが探していましたよ。詳しいことはわかりませんが、伝言を預かっています。もしあなたに会ったら、メッセージを確認するよう伝えてほしいと。それから、あなたが見落としたものは、実は非常に重要な情報であるとも。
Okay. Where are you? There's a gift for you? Okay, gift. Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten Sparkle? Okay. So where do we have to go? To the party car. Alright. Oh, there she is! Oh no! Wait, no!
開拓できるって思ってもいいかしら？そのために急いで戻ったんですもの。
The elegant nameless.
残念です。私が留守にしている間にいろいろなことが終わってしまったようですがね。
ああ、ダリアさんがオンパロスの旅に同行している。
It would have made a lot of things easier.
少し早く型がついたかもしれない。
あ、やっと来た。リアがあんたに会いたがってたんだから。
Bruh. Did she edit her their memories? And you are? I like how she's hiding her eyes.
気を悪くしないでくれ。こいつはこの頃こういう冗談にハマっているんだ。
構いませんよ。覚えていなくても不思議はありませんもの。
He's always preferred the latest new thing.
新しいものに夢中になる移り気なところは私譲りかもしれませんね。
She may be a red flag, but I'm colorblind? What the hell? I like her claw. That hand looks so nice.
お久しぶりです。思い出していただけまして。
Something's not right. What did you do? The Annihilation Yang, Everflame Mansion. Wait.
あら、どうかされまして。
She's editing my memories?
だけど、
もしかして何かを忘れてしまったのかしら。
I haven't seen you before.
お前は誰だ？
あんたどうしたの？
We're resisting.
リアのことを忘れちゃうなんて、まさかオンパルスの後遺症？宇宙ステーションで性格の暴走を止めてくれた大恩人。
No. No, that was Welt. That was Welt.
いや、
That's a fucking lie.
そうそうねえあんた本当に大丈夫
Anything else she
最
did?
初に選手に行った時絶滅大君と戦ったでしょその時にとどめを刺したのもリアだよ
No!
まさかこんなに大事なことまで忘れちゃってるとかじゃないよね
Bruh, she's a history fictionologist.
療養のためにガーデンに戻ってたんだよそれでピナコニーには一緒に行けてないの
ああダリアさんは俺たちとずっと一緒に開拓を続けてきた仲間だそして誰よりも立派な志を持つ優秀な七死人でもある
Most ambitious in bro.
わざわざ私たちが教えるまでもないでしょこの子は列車に乗ってから誰よりもダリアと一緒に過ごしてきたんだから
Why do we just call her the Dahlia and not just
列車に
Dahlia?
ダリアの右に出る人はいないし一度見てもらったらいいと思うわ
それなら善は急げだダリアさんの復帰パーティーはその後にしようダリアさんあとは頼んだ
Bro, this is freaky. What do you mean she's a green flag? She's the most loyal person in the universe? She's a cremator?
ほらぼーっとしてないで早く来てこういうのは前から何回もあったでしょリアに任せとけば大丈夫だって
そうだな記憶に問題があるなら早めに手を打った方がいい
みんなどうして
Alright, bro.
いや違う
Kafka?
聞いて
Okay. Bro, how many orders did she implant in
君
us?
は裏切られ迷い答えを必要とする君は
I've heard that
銀河
before.
の願いのために旅に出た君を主人公とする物語では宇宙は終焉の運命から逃れられる
待ってくれ
Bro, she is so shady. What did you do to them? Bro, I love that expression.
あなたは他の人とは少し違うようですねその記憶もなかなかどうして手強い誰かに守られているのかしらならもう一度やってみましょうね
Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, she is crazy as all hell, but I love her. I love that expression so much. Now I'm kind of regretting I didn't pull for her on the rerun. Where are you? Miss Black Swan is about to say goodbye to us. Is she leaving? But just come over, hurry. Wait, no, this isn't the moment where she's supposed to leave. Oh, of course, Dahlia's here. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on. God damn it, I wanted to...
運命というものは迷宮のように入り組んでいて時に記憶と似ているの
Give me a moment, guys. Getting a call.
この銀河の端と端にいても遠くには感じられないものよ
Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's continue. So destiny is much like memory, since it twists and turns like a maze. Even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
またすぐに会えるわ。
あ、間に合ったね。ブラックスワンがね、急な用事ができてもう行かなきゃなんだって。
Is she trying to overwrite herself on Black Swan's memory? On our memory of Black Swan? How many times has all this happened already?
今そういう冗談はいいから。
本当はこんなに無作法なやり方はしたくなかったのだけれど、仕方がありませんね。あなたの記憶は確かにとても特別です。
Beyond the bounds of time
時間
itself.
の枠を超えているかのよう。ですが所詮、思い出は思い出。そんなに生真面目に考える必要がありまして。
Okay.
ええ、これでいいですね。もう少し暗くしましょうか。ご心配なさらずとも、お仲間には指一本触れていませんよ。先ほどまでのことは、あなたと私、二人だけの間で起こったことですもの。
Uh-huh. Where is this place?
どう説明したらいいでしょう。とある方法で私の心の部屋にお招きした
Into her heart.
ということにしておきましょうか。どこで誰が見ているかなんてわかりません。ですが、ここにいる間だけは気兼ねなく。
Wait, there's a cat over there.
とっておきの秘密をお教えできるのです。
That can't be Elio, right? Right? This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us. Alright, who are you?
まあ、これっぽっちも覚えていただけていないなんて傷ついてしまいましたわ。では改めまして、私はコンスタンス。どこにでもいるありふれたメモキーパーです。よろしければ皆さんと同じようにダリアとお呼びください。
Yeah, I don't really believe this. Are we gonna finish the entire 3.8 this stream? It depends on how long it is. I don't know how long it is.
いろいろとうまく運ぶと思ったのです。
I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier or simpler. You seem to know a lot about my past.
そう焦らずに、私はそのために会いに来たのですから。あなたが抱える
4 hours?
その疑問にも
Probably not then. We're probably not going to be able to finish this in one stream.
第一の疑問から
Because we still have the Arknights Endfield stream that's going to happen later today.
ゆっくりと振り向いて
5.5 hours? Definitely not if it's that long. Which is... What? What?
自身の死をその目で見届けてくださいね。
Yeah, that cat is not making me any more comfortable.
ご自身の亡骸を目にするお気持ちは分かっていますとも、かの七死人さんが死ごときに動じるはずもありませんわね。特にあなたにとって死はありふれたものでしょう。ですがご安心を。これは現実ではなく、あなたもよくご存知の脚本が予見した未来ですわ。ある世界線ではあなたはペノコニーでこの結末を迎えるはずでした。ですが性格ハンターによってとうの昔に阻止されていたのです。
Comes from something you're all too familiar. This was foreseen by the script. It had... Okay, so I'm definitely starting to believe that Elio is involved in this thing, right? Because there's no reason why to have, like, oh, this is the script, right? This was foreseen by the script, and you have this close-up on the cat, right? Which, by the way, also appears in a lot of, like, Stellaron Hunter's art. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony, but it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago. Huh. Okay, so this is actually kind of... So are we gonna experience this? The non-existent memory? Because that's kind of cool. You were saved without even knowing? And you can finally see what the script... Like, the effect of the script. What it actually does, right? You seem to know... Yeah, how do you know about the script? I'm actually one of the... No, bullshit.
ですが、私も他の皆さんと同じく多くを語ることはできません。こうして身を隠している間でさえも、私たちは運命から逃れられないのですから。ですが、あなたなら性格ハンターが突然訪ねてきても驚かないだろうと思っていました。なぜなら私たち性格ハンターとあなた方、列車の皆さんはそういう存在。聖級列車は光を追って走り、その後ろに深く長い影を落としていくもの。
Bro, I should have pulled her. God damn it.
私が会いに来たのはこのことをお伝えするため。
Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
ペナコニーに関する記憶は完全ではないと。一部が何者かによって盗まれてしまっていますわ。
Okay, who the hell stole it? Because... No, my memories are completely intact.
そう思われるのも無理からぬこと。お利口なペットを飼ったことはありまして。そういう子はいつもこちらの気持ちを先回り。
The true ending of Penacony and also the true events that unfolded?
私の考えですが、記憶もそれによく似たところがあるのです。 空白の存在に気づけば、主の意志とは関わりなく、それを用心深く埋めてしまう。
Alright, who did it?
今名指しするのは難しいですがね。ですが、事の深刻さに疑いの余地はありません。何者かが。
My question is, where is Black Swan in all of this?
可能性が高いのです。 とにかく私はお手伝いに参りましたの。終焉に関わるすべてを必ずや取り戻して。
About the finality. Bro.
私は前に交わした約束の通り
Save the cosmos' future.
呼び覚まし、銀河の未来を救うつもりです。その過程で
Peek into your past, which if you ask me should be quite... Okay, I'd rather not. Like, I don't know who you are, lady. I don't like you poking into my past.
怖がらないでください。妙な真似をするつもりはありません。ただ、正当な手順を踏むだけです。
Strictly business.
少しで構いませんから、触れさせていただけます。
It's the only way I can probe through memories.
あなたの記憶をたどれませんの。失われた記憶を
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories, so brace
優しい
yourself.
刺激が必要ですの。心の準備をしておいてください。
Bro, this already started interestingly enough. How the fuck did I get convinced into skipping this?
すべての始まりに戻り、問題がどこに潜んでいるのか確かめに行くのです。ゆっくり、慎重に。
It actually started with me for a
記憶
second.
に飲まれてはいけませんが、迷う心配はありません。
I was so focused on the subtitles, I didn't expect like the blurry vision and the sound, and I was like, wait, what is happening? What I'm not sure of is if they made this quest because they were not able to tell Penacony how they wanted, or they purposely left it incomplete and elusive for the sake of its story. I don't know. That's a good... Bro, fuck you, you don't just put...
あまり楽しいものではなかったようですね。ですが、ご心配には及びませんわ。初めは混乱するのが当たり前ですから。あの旅の始まりをまだ覚えていらして、奥室に満ちた。
You don't just fucking do that to me. You don't just put Firefly on screen like that.
ピノコニーでのこと、 昭和の宴が間もなく幕を開けようとしていたその頃、あなた方のもとへ一通の招待状が届きましたわね。ファミリーのゲストをピノコニーに招待いたします。
Okay.
他のゲストと共に盛大な宴にご参加ください。夢の中で不可能を見届け、ピノコニーの父、時計屋の遺産を探し出し、生命体はなぜ眠るのかという問いにお答えください。そこであなたはカンパニーの幹部アベンチュリンと出会いました。彼はただ一人宴に出向いたと見せかけて、実のところかつてカンパニーの支配下にあったピノコニーを再び手中に収めるためにピノコニーを訪れていたのです。彼は盟友を探しつつ、自らの力一つでファミリーの均衡を崩そうと動いていました。そして元オーク家当主のサンで秩序の運命を
Okay, so we're basically getting a recap, right? We know that they had to rewrite Penacony midway through the patch. Oh yeah, massive lore bombs on this one, by the way. You might want to hold on to your seats. Oh, that's exciting.
本来ならば舞台に立つはずだった彼女は次々と事件に巻き込まれ、最後までまるで蚊帳の外に置かれたように戸惑っていました。あら、記憶に最初から欠落が。それは少々困りましたわね。
From the very beginning there were gaps?
どこから手をつけましょうか。そうですね。やはり彼女からにしましょう。きっと覚えているはずです。役者を名乗り、ファミリーに追われていたあの少女を。その正体はもちろん。
Bro, this is very risky what they're doing. I know what they're trying to do and it's very risky.
彼女が長らく待ち望んでいた再会。そこから始めましょう。思い出してください。夢を見ることもできず、そして目覚めることを拒んだあの少女はなぜあなたと共に眠っていたのでしょうか。
これが夢。何も見えない、何も聞こえない、暗闇以外何もない。わからない。どうして人はこの暗闇に執着するんだろう。
あんまり動かないで。すごく痛むはずだから。
手術は終わったの？
うん。でもやっぱりあなたの夢を見る機能は戻らなかった。これだけの代価を払ってもチャンスは一度きり。
大丈夫。一度で十分だから。私に他にできることはある？
死なないこと。ちょっと休んでて、調整が終わったら夢に入れるから。
それであの夢の地に行けるんだね。
2.1 is the most obvious effect of the midway rewrite.
方がいいよ。ただの名前だし、夢が叶うとは限らない。
Was that Acheron's patch? I don't
こ
remember.
の日を待ってたの。人はいつもこういう。目が覚めたら跡形もなく消えちゃう。
Can we get one version where they can tell the story how they want? Man.
それだけ貴重なんだって。
This is the chamber we saw Firefly was in one of the latest Myriad Celestia trailers. I think I remember that one. Wait, what? I missed that one. Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
また出会えたらその時は初めて会ったふりをして君を知るところから。
Oh, so she's talking about meeting us. Before she actually met us again in Penacony. Okay.
もうとっくに忘れられてても。私は覚えてるから。
I wish this was the paid skin they used for Firefly.
この物語がどんな結末を迎えるとしても、
Maybe.
少なくとも始まりは笑顔がいい。エリオが見た未来に私たち二人で歩む結末は存在しなかった。でもチャンスはまだある。運命から始める権利を取り戻すチャンスが。
Okay.
何考えてたの？
Yeah, it was the Akron patch? Okay.
ちょっとぼーっとしてただけ。夢は初めて見るし、まだちょっと慣れないけど、ここは現実とあまり変わらないみたい。自分が今も生命維持カプセルの中で寝てるって思うと、ちょっと不思議な感じ。現実と変わらないって本当に？まあいいか。急いで。請求列車がもう。
Man, so Penacony would be the perfect escape for Firefly.
監視は避けられそう。身分の方は問題ないと思うけど、ちょっと面倒なことになってる。用意した部屋まで行く途中で話すよ。
Okay. Story characters can be added to the team. Nah, I'm good. I'm fine. Acheron?
今度こそ間違えることはないはずだ。
She's still lost. Oh, mon Dieu! Okay.
それでどんな問題があったの？前もって雇った協力者をピノコニーに潜り込ませて情報を探らせてたんだけど、さっきその彼女から情報が入ったんだ。面倒なことっていうのは、夢の中でファミリーがほぼ全知全能だってこと。ここに調和の指令がいるの？さあね、人とは限らないし、何かの現象かも。よくわからない。ホタルはどんな方法で潜入しても、どのみち脚本の通り絶対に見つかる。隙は作れない。数秒でいい。作れないわけじゃないけど、ホタルが強すぎるのは問題なの。
You're too powerful. Okay, that's a problem to have.
ピノコニーにとってあなたはとんでもない脅威なわけ。
Penacony suffered from being too short to fit their vision, and the midway rewrite definitely did not help that. God damn, son. I don't I know that I felt that maybe there was an issue back then. But I don't remember what that issue was. Because it's been so long. I know people didn't like it, right?
リスクはあるけど、策はあるよ。ファミリーは性格ハンターサムの正体をまだつかめてないよね。少なくとも分家はね。そこを突こう。ファイアフライ4を起動してホテルレバリーを襲撃するの。ここまでずっと様子を観察してきたけど、通常の警備で私は止められないはず。
Okay.
騒ぎを起こしてサムを表舞台に立たせる。その後、私は最速でここに戻って混乱が収まらないうちにホタルとして無境に入るの。リスクが高すぎる。うまくいくかわからないチャンスのためにサムっていうとっておきの切り札を使う。
The Aventurine story felt long? I kind of liked the Aventurine story.
きたからやってみるしかない。ルートを計画して。
I like the story because it focused on something that is immoral, basically. Like he was a slave. And he clawed his way up the ranks of the IPC until he became one of the 10 Stonehearts.
こっちからは警備がほぼいないことになってるの。ホタルの話と違う。ちょっとそっちの状況を伝えてくれない？状況は？普通のホテルだね。ソファーがあって。
The way they told it was poor?
ドリームプールでしょ。
Yeah, potentially. Yeah. Oh, hi. Bro, how did you not notice her?
誰もいるはずないよ。やっぱりそっちで見えているものとこっちで見てる監視カメラの映像は少し違っているみたい。なんでこんなことに。とりあえず修復してみる。
What? What?
あーね、夢の中が普通なわけないって。今はどう？ここは
What just happened?
さっきと同じ場所だよ。ホタルはさっきからずっとそこにいて変なことを言ってたの。
Okay.
夢は初めて見るし、まだちょっと慣れないけど、ここは現実とあまり変わらないみたい。
Okay, that's when we entered, right?
さっきのはただの強がりだと思ってたよ。ごめん、さっきまでのこと教えてくれる？
My friend who doesn't play HSR anymore due to its overall storytelling even liked the Venture's story. Yeah, it was a good story.
私たちは廃棄されたドリームプールを手に入れた。カンパニーのやつが横取りしようとしてきたからちょっと手こずったけどね。
But yeah, basically we do need like man, imagine if Hoyo went full on their presentation and they do something like Withering Waves. That would be insane for all of their games.
今頃私たち二人ともアスデナ星系の端っこを漂ってるよ。共感覚無境を利用したんだね。でもそしたら私はピノコニーに入れなかったってこと？まあね、この景色は美しい夢には程遠いし、なんかのバッファゾーンみたいなものかな。さっき見てたのは蜃気楼みたいなものだったんだと思う。そっか。
Okay, so everything that we've seen so far was an illusion.
襲撃もダメってことだね。そういうこと。今どうしてもなんか襲撃したいなら私で我慢して。
But you're
で
a
もそれって
hologram.
私の正体がまだバレてなくて12の時まであと一歩のところに来てるってことでもあるよね。ホタルは悪いことの中からいいことを見つけ出すのが本当にうまいよね。少なくとも状況がはっきりしてきた。他の場所も見てくるよ。密航にふさわしい入り口が見つかるかも。
Well, she did become a stowaway, right?
先に道を探しに行ってて、私はあの臨時の助っ人と連絡を取ってみる。
Okay.
ねえ、何か聞こえなかった？記憶域で変な音がするのはよくあるし、繰り返す記憶も結構あるらしいよ。
Okay. They don't always go as deep with a character's personality like with Aventurine. Was also a fan of when he had to play mind games with Sunday. Yeah, that was actually a really nice touch. Only the room was an illusion, the rest wasn't. Okay, yeah, basically the physical location was the illusion, not what we talked with Firefly. Oh, it's the bugs! Yep. The propagation is here.
奴らのことはよくわかってるから。本当の犯 繁殖とも限らないよ。覚えてる？この政権も昔結構大規模な。
Bring out your Firefly for this playthrough. You want? Okay. You want the lore accurate playthrough? I think we can do that. But it might also be more like a meme, a fear buried in the Asdanian's heart like a nightmare. The Firefly is burning hatred for the propagation. Honestly, the only reason why Firefly hates the propagation so much is because she lost so many companions, right? Oh, okay. I didn't even get the chance to swap. Alright, fine. I wanted to propagate with Firefly though. Oh my god. Never change. Never change, lads. The propagation's role was even pointed during the dream section, but then it was never mentioned again. The first sign of the effects of the rewrite. You mean the propagation's role in 2.0 as a whole? Because that's the only way I can read that. Hey! To be honest though, this team does actually really well against the propagation. Because it's AoE focused.
多分ね。廃棄されたドリームプールが安いのも納得。ファミリーの庇護もない一般人がこんなところに来たって大変な目にあっておしまいだよ。ここからは用心した方が良さそう。幻がみんな雑魚キャラとは限らない。うん、わかった。あと、避けて通ることもできるんだからね。虫に構ってやる必要なんかない。ホタルの悪い癖だよ。ごめん。でも見て見ぬふりはどうしてもできないの。まあみんなそうか。無駄だって知ってても過去のために何かしたくなるものだよね。それで気が楽になるなら好きにしていいよ。でもサクッとね。ありがとう。
Alright.
過去の記憶を振り返るのもたまになら悪いことじゃないよね。今回の出張は
And I'm pretty sure that's because she gets to meet the Trailblazer again, right? Alright, let's see. Do this. Oh, I can't. Okay, fine. Where's my Firefly team? So we have her, and. Where's Audio Girly? There you are. Confirm. Alright. There we go. Lore accurate lineup, right? But the irony is she is also what propagation represents, to reproduce endlessly. Well, yes, but that also depends on her faction, right? The Iron Cavalry. Right? I forgot what the name is. Glamoth, I think, was the actual name of her faction, or planet or nation or whatever it was, right? So she doesn't really represent propagation in the same sense, because it wasn't necessarily done willingly. Where do I have to go? Oh, okay, I went the wrong way. Wolfie just said it. The swarm disaster passed through Asdana star system where Penacony is located. I believe this was established a long time ago. Oh yeah, no, that's not the problem that I was talking about, right? Like, it's not that it wasn't in the Asdana system. Hey, Trivialite. Hey. I'd like to clarify what I mean, but no, it's fine. Don't worry. If it's spoilers, don't worry. No Dahlia, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, that's true. Listen, like I told you, I'm not... Sparkle? I'm kind of tired of grinding, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I skipped the Delia. It's also a pain. Like every single time it's a pain. And I'm already tired enough with Zenless Zone Zero, but that's the game I still enjoy playing a lot. So that's why that's the only one that I keep grinding in out of all of the Hoyo games. Alright, let's see. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this place. Wait, they're scorched. They're actually scorched. Wait, is it her mech? Is it the Firefly? Wait, how? I think it's your own. No, that's not somebody else. No, I don't think... Okay, who is AR214?
ここまで霧の悪いところで中断してしまいましたが、初めてですからこのくらいにしておきましょう。いかがです？どこか具合の悪いところはありませんか？
I think the only Hoyo game that actually rewards you for grinding in ZZZ because its gameplay is actually good. I mean, it's... Yeah, but like gameplay aside, it's the system that bothers me. By grind, do you mean get jades? Because if by resource grind, HSR is the easiest, and even more so with the livestream, making using skip tickets give activity points related to the missions. By the grind, I mean the artifact grind. I don't like the relic system. I don't like the disk drive system. I think it wastes so much of my time, and it doesn't feel satisfying to keep grinding for months on end for a single character, right? Interesting, isn't it? Like I said, bombs. Yeah, apparently. AR214, the short-haired one from her trailer when she first released... Oh! I do recall the Firefly release trailer, and I recall that she had multiple of her companions, or well, clones that, you know, grew up differently. But I don't think anyone survived. I don't. Either this is just her own mech, or an illusion. I don't think it's actually a surviving member of the Iron Cavalry. Or the Myriad Celestia. It doesn't matter, but I remember it. Apparently, AR214 is the one with glasses, according to the wiki. Ooh, relic system is terrible. Straightforward leveling is the best. Yeah, it is. It is. I completely agree. But just like, give me something that Arknights Endfield has, right? Just give me that. It would be so much better, so much easier. Just let me craft the gear outright. Is this Firefly's memory? Okay. When did this happen? Mm-hmm. Why did you stop me? Okay. But I still can't recall.
肩の力を抜いてください。誇りが少しずつ払われていきます。ほら、一部は盗まれてしまったままですが、ピノコニーの記憶が鮮やかで完全な形を取り戻し始めました。
Okay. Okay, this is interesting.
先ほど見たのは彼女の始まり。この夢は2つの平行線で展開されています。あなたが歩む。
Wait, why is she attributed to the finality?
彼女が歩む終焉という2つの道で、この道はいずれ交わります。その時を迎えるため、私たちはできるだけ多くの記憶の矛盾点を見つけなければなりませんわ。
Because Stellar... But they're not supposed to, though. Right? The whole point of the Stellaron Hunters is to fight against finality. Like, they're supposed to, like, follow the script to not end up in the finality. The main story is the Trailblazing mission. The underhood of the main story is finality missions, as I understand it. No, I can't just be that. There has to be something here. There's a reason for why it's called the finality path, right? They're still followers of the finality, though? So you're telling me that Elio is kind of like on the path of finality, and that's basically Acheron, right? Elio's on the path of finality, he knows what the end is, and he's writing scripts to fight against the finality. Just like Acheron is an emanator of the nihility, even though she doesn't want to be one, and she's trying to destroy device IX. Interesting, interesting! Bro, this is cool. You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all, you encounter her early on at the hotel in reality. Okay.
あなたが夢になれるよう、彼女は調和の力で手助けをしてくれました。ですが、あの時別れてから、次に再会を果たした時には、彼女は陰謀の犠牲者となっていました。再会までの間、彼女は一体何に気づき、あのような恐ろしい運命をたどることになったのでしょう。 気をつけてくださいね。今度はもっと深いところまで潜ります。あなたの記憶とは全く異なる過去へ。
The beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream. So Glamoth's Iron Cavalry creates a clone to fight against the propagation, but they have inherited the propagation ideology. Firefly is a product born from propagation. That is interesting, an interesting idea, right? It would be interesting to see who exactly from the Glamoth Iron Cavalry is following the path of propagation, because I would assume the person who is making all of these clones is following the path of propagation, whether they want to or not. Because in the end, to fight it, something that reproduces endlessly, you have to do the same, and both of you shall merge together and follow propagation. The outfit is not lore accurate? You know. To be exact though, Elio is trying to reach a very specific finality where the universe survives. Well, then it's not a finality. Right? If the universe doesn't end, it's not final. At least at the conceptual level, right?
こちらの客人は現実から無境への変化に慣れていないようですね。ですが心配はいりません。そうした無重力感は初めて無境に入った旅行者によくあることですから。ロビン、私たちの友人がこの美しい夢に順応できるよう手伝ってあげてください。
Eternity is not a form of finality? Not really, no. I don't think so. Because an eternity means eternal continuation, right? So it's not exactly an ending. I just realized my weird... Oh, you meant timeline, not finality. Okay.
俺に何をした？ご心配なく。彼女はあなたが無境の中で自分の体を自由に動かせるよう調和の共鳴を利用してあなたを調律しただけですから。ピノコニーの夢の本質は奥質が構成する世界。その性質を掌握しなければその中で自由に行動することもできません。ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションのメモキーパーを除いて普通の人間が奥質を思い通りに操ることは難しいのですがご安心ください。調和の調律の下では基本的に現実の物理法則に基づいて夢の世界の仕組みを理解することができますので。あ、これは失礼。また職業病が出てしまいました。私はこの
Man, look at him, guys. Look at how far he's come. Look at his base form right here and how he is now in 4.2.
私たちはお先に失礼するけれど、あなたはファミリーが作った美しい夢の楽園を楽しんでいってちょうだい。じゃあね。ごめんなさい、兄様。私。
いいえ、謝らなければならないのは私の方です。体調が優れないのを分かっていながら無理なお願いをしてしまったんです。
It will end, but what kind of ending is it going to be? Elio wants to control who is the winner in the Aeon game.
声を失ったのはただの兆候であり、本当の問題は調和にある。そうですね。
やっぱり兄様が気づいていたのね。
あの手紙は今も肌身離さず持っています。
Oh boy. I visit you, I do love species scattered from troubling you. Since my return to I have experienced very change my voice. My answer is a good investigation. You might not reverse. Actually, I realized that the harmony is not pure. Discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. So which levels of interference can occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings or if a senior family member is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to a later conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. Wait! So she actually told him I found a traitor and he was the actual traitor. And it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede his progress or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I thoroughly investigate the death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from the other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from Morlons, wild strawberries from Akoniako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Shipe be with us, your sister Robin.
安心してください。ことがことですから、セレモニーが始まるまでに必ず真相を突き止めてみせましょう。
たまには私を頼ってくれてもいいのよ。
So used to seeing Sunny in the express outfit, I feel weird seeing him in a suit. Yeah.
何かが起きているので
4.3 seems like it'll go crazy. It will. It will. Bro, we have corrupted Himiko. What are you talking about? Also, bro, we're not just talking about, we're not just gonna have Mordenax, right? Blade is not gonna be the only character in 4.3, right? They're not showing off Himiko in the trailer because most likely she's coming in 4.3, except she's like a surprise, right? No, 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 come on, what do you mean Himiko is 4.4? No, that sucks. I was so ready to have her in 4.4. Bro, no, come on. Man. I guess look at the bright side. More time for me to gather my Primo Gems, right? Ah, that sucks. Blade alone is the honored one? Okay, fine. It's a short patch, don't worry. Okay, fine. And with all sorts of guest mingling, Go for a Wood must focus entirely on the preparation, leaving no attention to other matters. Man. You made us face the reality of Himiko's death. You have to face 4.4. Man, it's like, you want all of the punishments. I have one transgression and you want all of the punishments. You want me to face the fact that it's 4.4. You want me to lose my 50 when I pull on Himiko. I'm gonna get all of the punishments, aren't I? Huh? Bro, have you seen the banners Cyrene then to Himiko Nova? Bro, I'm so cooked and I thought I could finally say I saw the banners. They are so stacked, it's stupid. Himiko's probably at the same time as the new Fate collab. Yeah, that's most likely. Yes, you deserved it. Wow, thank you guys. You're so nice. With friends like these, I'm not gonna finish that. Same patch as Ren, yeah. You'll lose to old Himiko, it'll be fun. Say Jinx right now. Say Jinx right now. Himiko with part 2 Fate since the free Gilgamesh is 4.4 to 4.6. I'm dead, he said. Well, I'm here now. You won the WuWa 55th. That's true, actually. I might get Cyrene's Lycon, but outside of it, I'm fine. If you're to top up, you best do it now in this patch because we still have spending event going for the imminent. No, I don't think I am. No, I don't think I'm going to top up. Get the Furbos as well while you're at it. I should probably do that. I stopped playing the game properly, you know. It's too much to keep track of all of these quests and side quests on multiple games, so that's why it's... Anomalies? NTE collab, maybe? Skipping Blade since I don't have Acheron anyways. Wait, you... Oh god, if he works with Acheron. Check all the timestamps of your experience and the memories here at any time. All memories are stored here in a chronology based on their own timestamps. Even different points of view follow the same sequential order. It's particularly hazy memories. You can click on the corresponding note to visit.
きから気になっていたけれど、近くにかすかな不協和音があるみたい。
Okay. Define it. Okay. With Silverwolf's help, Firefly infiltrated Penacony's escape zone through the primordial memory zone. According to Silverwolf, the family has an omniscient presence within Penacony, though its true identity remains unknown. In the chaotic memory zone, Firefly discovered the memoria left by another Glumoth Knight, designated AR-214, a companion with whom Firefly once shared cherished memories. And it seems Sunday is hiding something. While we can still manage to perform tuning, let's try to find the source of dissonance within the dreamscape. Okay. Bro, I kind of missed Penacony, I'm not gonna lie. It's one of like the most interesting places we've been so far. In terms of like the environment design, right? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Wait, did we actually say that? Blade is probably best for the in-progress follow-up teams, but he's so good as a generalist, you can almost pull him for anyone right now. The old PT Don Hong. What do you mean if he works? He does work. They said his territory would apply a debuff whenever an ally deals damage. Oh god, kind of like E2 Wolf, who applies a random bug when attacking. I think he also draws aggro and applies debuffs when hit as well. Why did Blade deserve this kind of power, but my boy gets nerfed pre-release? Penacony looked super good, especially some of the Dreamscape areas. I really like Planet Arcadia environment design. Yeah. Planet Arcadia is nice as a JP reference, right? But this feels more fantastical to me. Wait, so she was here? There's Gallagher, another history fictionologist. Okay.
そうか。召喚、我々は密航者を追っているところでして、この少女はとても怪しい。彼女に違いありません。
バカ言え。もう一度よく見てみろ。目撃証言によれば、犯人は銀色のやつだ。なのに、お前らが捕まえたのは銀髪の女の子。銀色と銀髪を一緒だと思ってるのか？しかも客人と喧嘩までしやがって。もういい。さっさと行け。あとは俺が対応する。
何かおかしい。彼は嘘をついていないみたい。でもどうしてハウンド家の保安官が非常に気づかないはずないのに。
Okay.
安心してくれよお嬢さん。これはきっと誤解だ。こんな可愛らしいお嬢さんが密航者のはずがない。
ありがとう。ギャラガーさんが助けてくれなかったらどうすればいいかわからなかった。
Gallagher casually editing facts here and there. Well, as far as I remember, he's an amalgamation of family members, right?
それじゃこの夢を楽しんでいってくれよな。
ここの人たちは私の顔をよく知っているし、普通に尾行したら目立ってしまって難しいかも。
I remember when I spent all of Firefly's money. Bro, I was careful. I was careful.
もう少し近づかないと人目につきにくい場所は。
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure of something real quick right now. So... Oh, not this one. Close this. Okay. It's not live in 3 hours. It's live in 2 hours. 7 p.m. Okay, okay, okay. I know. Okay. I just wanted to check. All right, let's keep going. It's dream money anyway? Yeah, but she's, you know.
私は地元の人間なの。アイリス家の役者でホタルって言うんだ。まあただのエキストラなんだけどね。
できた。よかった。気づかれていないみたい。
あ
の子、アイリス家の役者。
She gets upset even if it is dream money.
声からは共鳴が聞き取れないわ。
そんなことより街を案内するね。行こう。
Which is in hindsight speaking that. Wait, hold on.
後でちゃんと埋め合わせするわね。
It was, yeah, it was definitely sus for Gallagher to do that.
夢の並び替えとかラッキールーレットなら簡単に遊べると思うよ。
ゲームをしに来ただけなのかしら。
So throughout this entire thing, we were followed by Robin. Goddamn.
ごめんなさい、ホタルさん。それに開拓者さんも悪いことをしてしまったわ。無境を離れて現実に戻ってみようかしら。
Man, imagine thinking things are gonna be better in the real world instead of the dream world.
もう時間がないの。
あの二人、いつの間に別行動を？
登場人物は揃った。お楽しみのところ悪いけど、一応言っとく。あなたの最初の死を忘れないで。
誰と話しているのかしら。それに死って。
I don't remember the order, but I think the first death is supposed to be the one at the hands of the meme.
私、誰かにつけられてる気がするの。楽しんでる？
やっぱり私の思い過ごしじゃなかった。あの子、ただの一般人じゃないみたいね。
So the first death is in the meme zone, okay. I don't remember what the second death was, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna go through this quest again. Actually, what happens if I go over there? Yeah. Yeah, okay, fine. Oh, this bitch. Right, she did warn us, right? That there's somebody following us.
あの方は開拓者さんのお知り合いかしら。なんだか状況がどんどん複雑になっていくわね。
久しぶり、大スター。
まだ他にも。
Oh!
シボーンさん？
相変わらずキラキラしてるね。遠くから一目見ただけですぐあんただって分かったよ。せっかくだし声かけとこうと思ってさ。こんなところで何してるの？
やっぱり目立ちすぎるのはあまり良くないわね。
あんたのその様子を見てたらなんだかこの言葉を思い出したよ。スポットライトの下にいる彼女を遠くから眺めていると、その輝きに心を奪われる。 でも近づいて初めて気づく。彼女の心がどれほど揺れているのかを。ってね。
恥ずかしいところをお見せしてしまったわね。ちょっと気分転換に歩いていただけよ。もうすぐ調和セレモニーだから少し緊張しているみたい。
声のことは聞いてるよ。時間があったらバーナイトメアにおいで。いくらか力になれるかもしれない。
ありがとう。まさか今になってまでシボンさんに甘えることになるなんて思わなかったわ。
よっぽど緊張してるみたいだね。私相手にそんなに気を使わなくていいから。
どうやら図星のようですね。さあ2人ともこの3本大人の世界を体験させてあげましょう。
そろそろ行かないと。時間を見て伺うわ。ただ今は
一人になりたいんでしょ。分かってるって。それじゃ約束待ってるからね、ダイスター。
ええ、必ず。
そうそう、調和セレモニーといえば、みんなの言葉を借りて言わせてもらうと、あんたは調和のために歌うんでしょ。覚えてる？あるツアーの前にあんたに一つ質問したこと。もうだいぶ前になるけど答えは見つかった？ロビン、あんたは何のために歌うの？
答えは見つかったと思う。でもそれは言葉で語るより歌で伝えたいの。きっとその方が心に届くと思うから。
今すぐ口で言い切られるよりよっぽど説得力あるね。あんたのステージ楽しみにしてるよ。
ごめんなさいシボンさん。本当はもっとゆっくり話したかったけれど、今はやらなければならないことがあるの。
Okay, so far not much is happening, right? She's just following them, basically.
だいぶ離れてしまったわね。どこへ行ったのかしら。
Okay. Nothing else.
あら、雑音が消えた。お二人はショッピングセンターを通ってピピシクラブまで行き、それから音が途切れた。現実に戻ったのかしら。あそこに出入り口はなかったはず。また現れた。さっきいた場所からだいぶ離れている。今いるところはドリームボーダー。なるほど、地下通路を通ったのね。
So are you pulling Rin? That's a good question. I don't know. I like her more than I do Artori, I'm not gonna lie.
あの時ハウンドのお二人にどうしてホタルさんを密航者だと疑ったのか。
I really sure finishing the quest today is just that huge of a lore bomb. I can't wait for the next time. I don't think I'm gonna have the time because there are some things that I need to do after the stream that are due tomorrow, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to if I keep playing until the end, right? And I kind of need it prepared for tomorrow. Also, still can't believe someone said this was an irrelevant and easily skip. Well, so far not much is happening, right? Like, the only actual lore drops that we've received so far are the ones regarding the Dahlia, and right now with the introduction of a potential new Iron Cavalry member, but we'll have to see. Family never stops weaving their sweet dreams, and Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Bro, just because I mentioned that thing about the new member of the Iron Cavalry, I think I may have reached the theory. I think I may have found the theory. Bro, they just pop up into my heads. Give me a second, guys. I'll tell you after. Alright, so, basically, first and foremost, in like 20 minutes or so, whenever I get my next call, I'm gonna have to like take a break to carry some stuff. But the theory that I have right now, okay, get this. That's the third death. The third death isn't Firefly dying. It's the other member of the cavalry dying, because they're clones. And because they are 1-to-1, they are basically the same being, genetically. It's not Firefly that's actually gonna die. It's AR-214. Or whatever their codename is. I think that's what's gonna happen. Now, obviously, I'm not looking for confirmation from chat, but that's my theory so far. Are you winning, son? It will get crazier soon. It's a slow start. We should have stream where you pull out the whiteboard and start doing theories. I know, right? I should have like a full pin board right behind me where I just like draw all sorts of like links with red string, you know? It's like, you're gonna see like a serial killer's room in here. Right? Pulls out the whiteboard, writes theory, and then see what gets confirmed later down the quest until the end. I mean, pretty much, right? Because that's kind of the fun of it. Like, I enjoy coming up with these ideas because I think about all of it, right? Why would someone choose this moment of all times to plot something sinister? All right, let's keep going. Eesh, sorry, guys. Mm-hmm. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna skip over the NPC stuff. I'm just gonna read them. I don't have to stay and listen. I'm not worthy. Mr. Loka. Okay, this is unbelievable. I'm going to go away. I always make sure to get to everyone beforehand. Oh boy. Okay. Don't be so tense.
妹が久しぶりに先ほどお聞きしたお二人は私たちが偶然お会いした客人です。落とし物をされたのです。
Okay.
この先は工事中ですし、私たちはここで引き返。
Okay, he's kind of intervening for whatever reason. He's trying to intervene in her investigation.
先ほどは聞きそびれてしまいましたが。
Why did you come here? Reminisce about all times. What brings you here?
容疑者の追跡。ロビン、私の妹。あなたは幼い頃から。
Okay.
私の言うことを無視して。
Ignoring what I said.
どうしても死のことが気に朝露の館であの惨状を目の当たりにしてしまったんだもん。
そうですか。
Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
美しき夢に身を置きながら死に連れ去られたファミリーの面々を。
いいえ、テーブルの上に散らばった資料を見ただけよ。でも。
Okay.
私ももしあなたの口からその傲慢で無礼ななりすましを1秒たりとも許さなかったでしょう。
私の可愛い妹。
Bro, everybody sees like Sparkle must be the worst masked fool in the entire game. She's always caught.
でも兄様は初対面の私はずっと見てきたの。兄様が自分の角を少しずつ削り、だからこれ以上兄様を汚すのをやめてちょうだい。花火の二次創作気に入ってくれると思ったのに。
Oh my god.
だって本物より可愛げがあるでしょ。
That's her joke? I don't know if it's her joke.
なりすますなんてどうなるか分かっているのよね。
Sunny pre-character development so wild compared to him in Planet Arcadia 4.2. Yeah, it makes me appreciate Sunny now. True, it does.
さすがに誤算だったけど、でもまさか本気で花火を捕まえられるなんて思ってないよね。今まで誰もできなかったんだよ。手箱ちゃんにできるとでも。ここは五大クランの管理下にある場所よ。ここに来るまでファミリーのメンバーがたくさんいたのを見たでしょ。それに無境の橋でなら私も。私も？もしかして失った力がここでなら戻ると思ったの？
No, she knows.
確かに君はとっても才能があるよね。だから調和セレモニーの調律師にも選
The
ばれた。
Chord Master.
それに君はすっごく賢い。君の推測はほとんど当たってる。
Redacted and sparkles on screen? Oh boy.
一つだけ勘違いしてることが。
I can think what that redacted word is.
声を失った小鳥ちゃん。こんな風に考えたことはある？美しき夢が変わったんじゃなくて、君が拒まれたのは君自身が大人になっちゃったからだって。画面って長くかぶってると取れなくなっちゃうんだよ。君のそれは本当に調和なのかな？
Nani?
秩序の双子ちゃん。
The twin of the order? Oh. Oh. God damn it. Okay.
ロビンって縄張りを守るためなら命も惜しまない鳥って言われてるけど、案外君にぴったりな名前かもね。あ、そろそろ時間だ。あしげちゃんの方はもう終わってるかな。花火、次の現場まで急がないと。
出発出発。あらまあ、無境の端っこなら見つからずに済むと思っていたんですが、やっぱりそちらのホームにいるか。
Wait, so was it always Sparkle?
そちらの方に手を出したからお咎めにいらしたんですか？まあまあ、お急ぎではないようですし、とりあえず腰を下ろしてお話でもどうでしょう。さあ、教えてください。僕の何が欲しいのですか？
Who are you talking to? Oh, you bitch.
ご気分はいかがです？少しお休みを入れましょうか。
This shows that the one who killed Robin was in dormancy but Sparkle? Oh, so it wasn't the meme boss that looked like death, right? It's just like Spark. But like, okay, how did she kill it? Her, right? Because it wasn't actually physically shown, right? And obviously, I'm sure that's like, that's an issue with the visual presentation of the game. But like, how was she just killed, right? Quote unquote killed, right? Because in fact, what I'm assuming happened here is that she disappeared from the dreamscape and was sent to the deep memory zone, right?
あの愚者に殺されてしまいました。かつてあなたが目にした殺害現場
Okay, it's not actually telling us how, but we're getting confirmation of, you know, Sparkle killing Robin. Damn!
もっとも ピノコニーには本当の死など存在しません。ですからロビンさんにとってあれはほんの小さなトラブルといったところでしょうか。
Things are more complicated than I remember.
あの舞台の名は美しき夢ですわ。誰もがそれぞれの目的を果たすために舞台へと上がっていく。願いが交差しぶつかり合う時、そこに散るまばゆい火花が物事を一層見えにくくしてしまうのです。
I'm fine, let's continue.
ですがその前に一つお聞きしても。
I still don't trust you.
こうしてそれなりの時間を共有してきた今、私のことはどうお思いかしら。
I still don't trust you. What feeling?
あなたがどこまで私を信
Not
用
much.
してくださっているか
Really not much.
ということです。実は私もあなたの記憶に登場していますの。それもピノコニーに関することで。
It depends on what you did, it depends on your attitude. Depends on what you
それで
did.
構いませんわ。
Like, if you're a good person and you have a shitty attitude, I can tolerate you, right? But if you're a bad, like, if you're a bad person and you have a good attitude, not so much.
それでは先ほどの思考をたどってもう一度深く潜ってみましょう。あなたがドリームボーダーで何を経験したのかは私も知りませんの。ホタルさんに尋ねてみてもかたくなに教えてくれませんでした。ですがきっとあなた方二人だけの素敵で忘れがたいひとときだったのでしょう。彼女の表情がそう言っていましたから。そして花火さんも楽しむためだけに来ているのではありません。彼女は性格判定
Wait, she worked with the hunters?
あなたの知人になりすましてあらゆる手段を尽くして無教の真実をほのめかし、ついにはあなた方を直接無教の奥深くへと送り込んでしまいました。
I remember the part where she sent us into the deep, into the dreamscape, yeah?
その愚者のおかげであなたとホタルさんは
We knew it since 2.3? Bro, I don't remember that.
明らかにすることができました。
I don't remember that. Holy
で
shit.
すがその中には危険も潜んでいたのです。記憶生きミーム、死へ向かうのは
Something unto death, yep.
少なくともあの時あなたはまだそちらを危険だと勘違いしていましたがね。
Okay.
そこに現れた。とりあえず優雅と言っておきましょうか。あなた方はそこに現れたとある優雅なメモキーパーの助けを借りて無事にその場から逃げ出すことができました。ですが混乱の中ホタルさんとはぐれてしまって、彼女がその後に経験した出来事はあなたの記憶とは少し異なるのかもしれません。私もあの場にいたのです。
Okay. Oh!
また会いましょう。
Okay.
大丈夫ですよ。ちゃんと受け止めてあげましたから。ご気分はいかがかしら。北室を一気に通り抜けるとどうしてもぼんやりしてしまうものです。それにしてもあのメモキーパー、どうも裏がありそうですわ。あなた方二人を送り出す力があったはずなのに、あなただけ残すなんて。
So, she talks to you so sweetly, pretends like she wants to help you, but I don't trust this facade one bit. I am waiting for the shoe to drop. I'm waiting for the moment when she starts cackling madly. That's what I'm expecting, right? Like, she is not this gentle mommy type character. She is the type of character who's like putting on a facade. She's like a spider, right? She's just gonna wait patiently. She's gonna lull you into a false sense of security. And once you're caught in her web, that's when she pulls out the fangs filled with venom, okay? I don't trust her. I don't trust her because of her horns. No, the horns isn't the problem, right? Like, I love her character design. Like, the horns and the tail is something that I actually love about her, right? She reminds me of the Aura race from Final Fantasy 14, right? That's the race of characters that I used to play, right? My main character in Final Fantasy 14 is an Aura. So I am 100% willing. I am biased, you know, towards her, not against her. But I know that she is sus as all hell. What happened at the stream? Did we get free Himiko? Nope. We didn't get a free Himiko, but we're getting, what's it called? We're getting part 2 of the Fate Stay Night collab. And we're getting a free Gilgamesh instead. Oh yeah, I got cursed as well. Chad can tell you all about that. She may be dangerous, but she's not lying. What just happened just now? Legends mission didn't call it death. I caught it in something unusual, but couldn't get it clear. But I saw it, and the instant before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere is completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? That's a lie. Perhaps death is sinking into a deeper dreamscape. Too bad a nosy memory keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't forget. Okay. Then got cursed to lose all 50-50. Bro, why did it expand to all 50-50s? It used to be only on Himiko Nova. What is this? The curse has grown exponentially. I am not getting a third coffee. I'm done. I am staying with the coffee that I've had. I'm drinking too much, man. The omnipotent, the Dream Master Gopher Wood is the omnipotent being. What? I don't think Dahlia is part of the Stellar Hunters. I don't believe that. Okay, wait. Okay, no Dahlia story. I was expecting the Dahlia to be usable now. Wait, didn't I finish this? Well, BRB guys. Alright, give me a moment. I need to carry some stuff, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we have returned. Forgive me for that. Alright. So, we're good, right? We're good. Okay, good. Hello. Oh no! Sunday dead? Obviously not, but still.
この子たちはただもう一つの無境に受け入れられなかっただけでしょう。この鳥たちを見たことあるの？ええ、ですがますます興味を惹かれますわ。この結果は私の予想とまるで逆です。そういえばまだお尋ねしてませんでしたね。あなた、私と一緒に死んでみたくはありませんか？
は？
今日大丈夫かな？不意をつかれて戸惑うそのお顔、とっても可愛らしいですわ。
What?
少し離れていただいても多少の危険はありますが。
I told you guys, she freaky as hell. She is sus.
私に何かあっても放っておいてくださいね。
Just making sure. Take a visit. I have okay.
何を？やっぱり何か分かったの？この鳥は夢の主ゴフェルさんの化身です。あの方は美しき夢において全能のはず。その彼を前に死が抗う力
Death has no strength, but it looks like Death won.
先ほどは彼にも十分感じ取れるほどの力を放ってみました。普段なら私たちは即座に命を奪われていたはず。なのにこうして無事でいます。とても面白いですわ。なんかどことなくジンと似てるよね。特に死ぬかもしれないって時とか。私は解放に安堵しているわけではありませんよ。むしろ一生に一度きりのスリルを楽しんでいますの。
スリル。
一度きりか。私もそうだったらよかったな。でも本当に夢の主なのかな。確か彼ってずっと昔の暴動で体が焼き尽くされちゃったんだよね。今は夢の中でしか生きられないはず。ええ、ですが彼はただの不憫な人ではありません。
This time the Fate collab will be in plain Arcadia rather than Penacony? Of course. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. It actually is very fitting. The Fate collab takes place in the, you know, reference to Japan.
彼が無境そのものを自身の第二の体としたことを指しているのです。極端な状況に置かれれば彼はピノコニー全体を灰とすることだってできるでしょうね。そこまで非常な方ではないことを願うばかりです。じゃあ急いだ方が良さそうだね。焦る必要はありませんわ。私たちは今のところ無事ですし、彼が手を出してこないのはしたくないからではなく、手を出したくてもできないからかもしれませんよ。近頃ゴフェルさんはお加減が優れないそうで、12の時に一度も姿を見せていません。そして無境の奥深くに自らの最も暗き罪を隠したと言われています。それもつい最近。つまりその
の罪を隠すために相当な代償を払ったから全知全能の力に欠陥が生まれたってこと？ありえるかも。時計屋の遺産と関係してたりするかな？
その見込みは薄いかと。何しろ最も暗き罪ですから。まあ遺産が一つではない可能性もありますが、さあ行きましょう。この目で確かめればきっと全てが明らかになりますわ。
Okay. Yo, Flamer, where are you getting all of this information regarding the collab? You're not looking at leaks, are you?
秘密を守ろうと厳重に構えた結果、ボロが出る。
The drip marketing? What?
誰もが犯す過ちですわね。
What? They already have drip marketing for this?
ミームと向き合う
経験は積めないかな。ファイ。
あら、残念です。追い詰められたあなた。
Interesting.
全てが燃え尽きるまで。燃え尽く。生きるために燃え尽く。
Oh my god, look at all of the images. Of course. So this male fan service is okay, but not female fan service. What a jigger. What? Oh wait, hold on.
その力を使うとあなたの心が沈んでしまうものとばかり。
沈まないよ。今もこれからも。
Can't I add her as a trial team? I don't think I can. Yeah, she's not here. Yeah, she's not here. She's not part of the story. Anyway, give me just a moment. Where is it? Yeah. Who has been complaining about fan service being okay? Bruh. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Still around my treasure. When you reach the end of your journey, I shall seal you within the deepest depths of my treasury, in the safest place of all. That said, your trailblaze shall endure for a long time yet, reaching even beyond the ultimate horizon of my own foresight. The king of heroes from the dawn of human history, hailing from a world beyond the stars, possessing a nature 2/3 divine and 1/3 mortal, he claims a natural born. Okay, this is basically just lore for Gilgamesh, right? The contract is complete. Relax, I'm not really one for strict hierarchies. Well, not for most people. Anyway, got that, my servant. Oh, I see. So from this is for the idea that we are getting the... I see. I kind of like her outfit, I'm not gonna lie. I really like her outfit. It's like an upgraded version of her anime outfit. The young militarily hones her skill. She is the sixth head of the Tosaka family, a prestigious lineage of the Fukushima, currently studying under a renowned master at the Clock Tower who has deep ties to the Holy Grail world. Hopping across dimensions and planes just to finish an internship assignment. Wait, this is supposed to be an internship? The Holy Grail? I'm saying, sorry, I just gotta borrow this. The Imagine Holy Grail War, okay. Interesting. Okay. All right. Fair. It makes sense now. All right. Let's go. It's the loud, obnoxious crowd where they bash anything related to wife slop, but when it's when fan service with a male, suddenly the same people are fine. I don't know. I really don't know, man. HSR original outfit strikes again. I love Saber and Archer's HSR outfit, and Rin is in the same boat. I love this. I wasn't that big of a fan of Saber or Archer's outfits, but I really like Tosaka's for some reason. I don't know why. It feels like an upgrade, right? Like, it's not like I felt like they were bad. It's just like they didn't stand out to me.
そう見えるだけですわ。この裂け目はどこかへ通じているわけではなく、記憶を封じる錠前ですの。その鍵は特定の記憶を乗せた光塩水です。ゴフェルさんはメモキーパーの協力を得たご様子。その光塩水が手元にない以上、引き返すほかありません。
他に方法はないの？
あくまで運試しですが、一つだけならゴフェルさんに協力したメモキーパーに私と似た習慣がある。
I want Gilgamesh with armor. I don't think we're ever gonna get that in that. He's like always like topless, right?
とはいえ、あまり期待はなさらないで。
Well, no, not really. In the anime, he does have all of his golden armor set.
本当に不用心ですね。私の古いお友達にそっくり。
Okay.
運が良かったですわね。やはり近くに彼らが用意
Every Saber collabs in different games always had her iconic armor, so the smart casual dresses, the style of Hsr is such a breath of fresh air. Okay.
何度も繰り返し思い出す。そんな思い出が
あるよ。それに一つだけじゃない。
それは残念です。お気になさらず、一部の鬱陶しいメモキーパーたちをちょっと真似てみただけです。彼らは記憶は反芻されるうちに少しずつ歪んで、いつか元の姿を失ってしまうなんて言っているのですわ。思い出すたびに記憶を書き換えてしまうかもしれない。それを理由に彼らは光塩水の必要性を強調するのです。本当に哀れ、永遠であるものほど壊滅の欲望を呼び起こすことを。
So that's why. Okay. You don't like eternal memories?
ですが、今の状況に限って言えば、彼らの言い分もあながち的外れではありませんね。
His own memories can no longer be trusted.
ゴフェルさんご本人でもある光塩水を持っていなくてはならない。だって彼自身の記憶はもはや当てになりませんから。そしてこの予備こそそうした状況を避けるための手段というわけです。
でもさっきから何も見えてこないけど。
あら、ごめん遊ばせ。
Bro, whenever her eyes start glowing, I lose my shit. She looks so good.
優しい刺激のようなものが仕込まれているはずです。ゴフェルさんが改ざん前の記憶を取り戻せるようにするための何かが。
でも夢の主の記憶を呼び戻すものだから、こっちからしたら何が何だかわからない可能性が高いよね。私たちにとってはあまり意味ないかも。でもやっぱり入ってみよう。何か手がかりがつかめるかもしれないし。
その通りですわ。さあどうぞ。どんな行動も喜びをもたらすでしょう。それから代価も。
Bruh. That would help him recover his memories before they are subject to distortion, but for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues. That's right, go ahead. Every action brings joy and a price to pay.
楽園はやがて浮世へ脱する。夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。この世の黄金なるものはいかにその輝きを
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Hsr 4.3 本当に君なの？
おつらいなら私が代わりにやりましょうか。
大丈夫。
ピノコニーに潜入した時に見たのも彼女だったのでしょうか。
あの時見たのはスオームを相当してる姿だった。でもただの臆室だったからすぐに消えちゃったの。勤労からピノコニーも昔虫害に見舞われたことがある。
Speaking of what, like, why is Silverwolf not here anymore? You'd think it's Silverwolf talking to her and not, you know, the Delia.
ちょっと手を貸してただけなんだって。全部終わった後、彼女はきっと無事にピノコニーを離れたはずだって。
その答えを知りたいですか？
知って何かが変わるかな。本当はこれもただの臆室で現実じゃないって言葉が聞けたら嬉しかったんだ。
Remember Silverwolf lost con- I would assume that she would have, you know, had that worked out by now.
そんなこと言っても仕方ないよね。記憶はもう起こってしまったことなんだから。
私が思っていたよりもずっと落ち着いているのですね。
こんなの望んでなかったよ。私と彼女は多分友達だったんだと思う。本当は声を上げて泣きたい。普通の人みたいに彼女のために悲しみたかった。でも今私の頭に浮かんでるのはこれだけ。これは決まってた私たちの運命。いつか私もきっと同じ結末を迎えるんだってこと。
いつか。
まだ今日じゃない。もういろいろ遅すぎるけど、彼女のためにできることはまだある。
それよりもまずは落ち着いてみてはいかがかしら。心苦しいですが、これは臆室ではなく紛れもなく本物のグラモスの鉄器です。どうやら彼女はピノコニーの最後を迎えたようですが、
So she's real?
ピノコニーにたどり着けただけでも十分驚いてるよ。
それはグラモス軍旗が理由ですか？
Regulations.
彼女はどんな軍旗を破ったのです？
What, she
違
deserted?
反者どころじゃないよ。
Oh, I was
彼
right,
女は
okay.
グラモスの鉄器、最初で最後の脱走者だったんだ。帝国がまだあった頃、戦場で死ぬという運命を拒んで
Okay.
一人で帝国を去ったの。どう死ぬかは自分で決めたいって、そう言ってた。
Okay.
短いけどちゃんとしたお別れもした。でも私は彼女を止めなかった。止められなかった。グラモス帝国を離れた時点で彼女の命が急速に失われていくって分かってたから。どうせ結末を変えられないのなら、せめてその過程くらいは自分で選びたいっていう彼女の思いを否定する理由なんて私にはなかったの。
急速に失われる命。あ、ロストエントロピー症候群のことですね。
Wait.
彼女も私と同じ。許可なく操縦を放棄してはならない。
So that's why it works this way. It's to prevent deserters.
私たちが生き延びる条件でもあるの。
I thought it was just some random disease.
操縦する時以外、私は休眠カプセルにいなきゃいけない。じゃないと、ロストエントロピー症候群がどんどん進行していっちゃう。
その病の原因について見当はついていますの？
カフカと彼が私を見つけてくれたのはちょうどグラモスの敵機として。
What?
グラモスの敵機としての最後の戦いを終えた直後だ。
We found her?
帝国が滅んで全ての制約が消え去った。緑の炎が初めて私の体で燃え上がって、その時グラモスの敵機の本当の運命の力に触れたの。その瞬間、私はやっと気づいた。ロストエントロピー症候群は生という名の死なんだって。
What? What does that mean?
つまり繁殖。それがグラモスの敵機にとっての力の源ということでして。
うん。私見たことがあるんだ。王虫が死ぬと、それに従ってたスウォームは
Oh, you guys spoiled me with
動きを
this.
止めて沈黙しちゃうの。グラモスの敵機と同じようにスウォームも自我を与えてもらえてない。だから群れを離れた瞬間に死んでしまう。ロストエントロピー症候群もそれと同じことなんだよ。
Wait, so
ねえ、彼女も一緒に連れて行ってもらえないかな。
so basically because the empire fell, everybody else that was still surviving is now suffering from entropy loss syndrome.
ちゃんと普通の人みたいに埋葬してあげたい。
喜んでお引き受けしましょう。運命から逃れようとしてピノコギーまで来たというのに、スウォームと戦って命を落とすことになるなんて、抗うことすら許さない。
Oh, that is...
それが運命の憎らしいところですわ。
Yeah, that's bad.
彼女のお名前は？
別れた時にはまだ名前はなかったよ。昔の私と同じ。でもこの世界を去った時、名前でも生きる理由でも何でもいい。彼女が何かを見つけてたらいいなって心から願ってる。
そうですね。ところでゴフェルさんはなぜ彼女をここに残したのでしょう。彼が何かを企んでいるとしても、それが繁殖と結びつくとは考えにくいと思いますの。
I love this OST.
あなたの過去がこの場所とどれほど深く関わっているのか、それも気になるところです。
わからないことが多いけど、彼女の体には致命傷になるような傷がたくさんある。つまり死因はロストエントロピー症候群じゃない。これは確かだよ。出発前にカフカがこんなことを言ってくれたの。夢は過去が交わる場所だから、どれだけ目を背けたくても何を求めていたとしても避けて通れる人はいないって。彼女の言う通りだったのかも。でも夢の主が弱ってる今は、私たちにとってはチャンスなんだよね。
ええ、その通りです。では。あら、いいお知らせです。この無境に新たな侵入者が何人か現れたようですわ。
Okay.
銀狼さんは時々こちらのメッセージを受信できるようですわね。
早い。
案内役はどうせあのメモキーパーでしょう。節度というものを忘れてしまったか、それとも
Yeah, she is definitely not part of the Stellaron Hunters. She must have infiltrated the same way she tried to infiltrate the Astral Express. Okay.
あなた、何か隠しているんじゃないでしょうね。
よかった。彼も無事で。
お待ちになって。厄介なよそ者がいます。
なんか見覚えがあるような。あの人は。
あら、ご存知ありませんでしたか。立場を抜きにすれば。彼女は夢の主よりも危険な存在です。
Your theory earlier, you were technically on the right track but not the direction. I see what you mean.
時と場所を問わず、警戒を怠ってはなりません。
虚無の指令？そんなの脚本にあったっけ？
いいえ、父の仇でなければ、私もおそらく知らなかったでしょう。
Oh, she's actually mentioning Lord Inferno, Duke Inferno.
この無境は危機に瀕している。目的が一致しているなら私と一緒に行かないか。私ならあなたたちを守ることができる。そして記憶域では私もメモキーパーの助けが必要だ。それにもしファミリーに出会ったら一人でも多い方が釈明しやすい。
絶対ダメ。引き離さなきゃ。
静かに。どうされたのです。今は彼らが一緒に行動してくれた方がこちらの手間が省けますわ。それがわからなくって感じます。死が再び近くに影を落としました。このまま行けばほどなく鉢合わせるでしょう。正確さんはまだ奥室に不慣れですし、あの高慢な国長はきっと対面ばかり気にして切り札を明かそうとしないはず。彼らが死を乗り越えるためにはヨミさんについていってもらわないといけませんわ。
だったらなおさら今すぐ真実を伝えに行くべきじゃない。もう一度死とぶつかる必要なんてないんだし。
ですがブラックスワンはまだそこにいます。何を企んでいるのかわかりませんが、もし彼女が真実をねじ曲げるようなことを言えば、あなたがどれほど言葉を尽くしても信じてもらえなくなるでしょうね。この地ではやはりメモキーパーの言葉の方が説得力がありますもの。それに焦る必要もありませんし、真実を明かすのはもう少し後にしても遅くないのではなくて。
絶対ダメ。忘れたの。私には性格ハンターとしてのゼロミッションがあるんだよ。
A 0-point mission.
代償を払ってでもそれだけは絶対に果たさなきゃいけないの。あのヨミって人が刀を抜く可能性が少しでもあるなら、彼をその場にいさせるわけにはいかない。
Well, that didn't work. We were there.
てっきりそれについては気にしていないものかと。責任のために自我を捨てるのはもううんざりではありません。
Man, black with golden traces is so nice.
私の夢は始まった時から破滅する運命だった。だけどあの人たちが目覚めるにはまだ早すぎるから。もう一つお願いしてもいいかな。方法ならまだあるかもしれない。でもそのためにはみんなより一足先に私が死を見つけなきゃいけないの。
それはさほど難しいことではありませんわ。死はまだこのエリアを徘徊していますもの。でも方法って
確信はないけど試す価値はあると思うんだ。死が常に敵意を抱いてるとは限らないし、仮に抱いていてもファイアフライ4を起動すればすぐに制圧できるはず。ただ最悪の状況になった場合はピノコニーで3度の死を迎えることになるってエリオに言われたの。
Okay.
最初の死をどんなものにするかは 自分で決めたい。
先ほどの再会に感化されてしまったのですか。お行きなさい。奥室に穴を開けましたから、直接ミームのところまで行けるはずです。でも急いで、死がじっとしているとは限りませんからね。
Huh.
わかった。ありがとう。
Okay. So Dahlia is the one that sent her to die?
もうここにはいないのかな。
Okay. So this is how she made her way over here. With the help of the Dahlia.
ここも特に変わったところはないね。違う。ここだ。一気に決着をつけよ
う。気をつけろ。近くから危険な匂いがする。
もうこれじゃ間に合わない。それなら大丈夫大丈夫。死に方を自分で選べるなんて、それだけで十分すごいことだよ。それに夢だもんね。きっとそんなに痛くないはず。これは最初の死に過ぎない。一緒に交わした約束を果たすにはまだまだたくさん時間があるんだから。
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this happened as we know, as we usually know. And it just disappeared. So does that mean that the sorry, not the Dahlia, sorry. So wait a second. This basically means that we didn't actually fight Firefly in her armor. That means that who we actually did fight was AR-214. We never fought Firefly. I thought that up until this moment it was Firefly in the armor. No? We just skipped over that? Okay, keep going. Even the emanator of deniality would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Wait, hold on. Would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. Unfortunately, Fate still played the Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't have a chance to explain. So she wanted to tell us the truth of death, that basically through death you are going to go even deeper into Dream Flux Reef, right? And you would see the true Penacony. But I want to see, I don't understand, why was she worried about the Emanator of Nihility, right? Why was she afraid that she would draw her blade here? That's what I don't understand.
必死にその存在を隠そうとしてきた場所でもあります。ですがその時、彼女はまだ安心して奥へ進むことができませんでした。懸念していた状況は真実を伝えられなかったために なお続いていたのですから、一刻も早くあなたのもとへ駆けつけ、戦場から連れ出さなければ。
This will also be explained later. Okay.
そう思った彼女はひどく焦りました。幸いにもそんな彼女を見守っていた優しくて親切な女性がいたのです。
Bro, stop lying. Stop lying.
私です。私が再び手を差し伸べましたの。そして彼女が恐れていた事態はついに起こりませんでした。死は自ら身を引き、あなた方は無事にその場を離れることができましたわ。あなたはそれからブラックスワンの導きのもと、ホテルさんの死の真相を探ろうとしましたね。ですが、もうお気づきでしょう。
Right. When we were actually checking these illusions, she was talking to somebody that we didn't know. Right.
当時あなたが目にした奥室の残像はどれも彼女が記憶域から侵入した際に残した痕跡でしたの。もっともそれ自体は大した問題ではありません。ブラックスワンが犯したミスは結果的にホタルさんへ十分な時間をもたらしたのですから、再びあなた方の前に現れたホタルさんはもう一人の自分の姿へと変わっていました。あの一戦は運命の渦を巻き起こし、多くの方々の道が交差することになりました。そしてあなたがあの場を去った後、
ハンター、まだ夢を見るか。
You still dream, Hunter?
自分のせいで死んだ者の夢を。私は今でも夢に見る。引け、まだあなたの番ではない。
私の番ですか。
巧妙な偽装はたくさん見てきたが、外見は隠せても心は隠せないものだ。あなたも例外ではない。あの開拓者、あなたは彼を殺そうとしなかった。あなたが手を出したのはあくまで私とあのメモキーパーを追い払うため。なぜだ。運命の奴隷がそうさせたのか。
Wait, I don't remember this
あなたは
conversation.
エリオを知っているのですね。
This never happened.
このことはあなたの脚本に書かれていると思っていたが。
私の脚本にはいつも数行しか書かれていない。それ以外のことは必要はありませんし、欲しいとも思いません。
I mean, not that it didn't happen. It was never presented to us.
あなたは一体何者ですか。
すでに知っていると思っていたが、私はよく忘れてしまうから、記憶よりも感覚で物事を捉えるようにしているんだ。だから私にはその冷たい甲冑の中にいるのが誰か。
I'm pretty sure they show this? Bro, I do not remember.
そして私は感じている。
You know, display and the meaning that lies
私が
behind
誰
it.
であるか、この刀のこと、その背後にある意味もあなたは知っている。
Showed it, but it was cut out? Okay.
どうだ、鎧を脱いで話す気になったか。
まだその時ではありません。迷える自滅者、あなたは知りすぎています。
Self-annihilator.
言っただろう。私はよく忘れる。心配する必要はない。それでこれからどうするつもりだ。あの開拓者はブラックスワンに連れて行かれた。彼を探しに行くのか。
その必要はありません。
あなたには教えても構わないでしょう。ピノコニーに関してエリオが私に与えた指示は一つだけ。それは請求列車に共に大いなる遺産を負わせること。請求列車はあなたの敵ではありません。あなたの狙いが時計屋の遺産ならファミリーを調べるといい。彼らは死の存在だけでなく無境の過去と真実も隠していますので。
もう調べている。
Okay.
別れる前に私からも一つ助言を送ろう。どんな道を歩もうと私たちは最後には必ず死にたどり着く。たとえ人の世にさよならを告げたとしても、テルミヌスが再び神の座に
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
私たちは最後に一度だけ再会を果たすことができるんだ。ピノコニーにおいてもそれは同じこと。
ドリームリーフならもう言ったことがあります。これはそれほど難解な秘密ではありません。
なら残念だが、あなたは自分がどれほど冷めているのかをまだ理解していないよう
だ。The hell does that mean?
生命体は眠る勇気があるからこそ目覚めることができる。
再び神の座に登る。いくら指令とはいえ、そんな。
So basically
今日が終わればヤペラーの名は銀河の歴史から消える。そして陛下官邸が奴らにとって変わり、近い将来招待状を受け取るだろう。
Oh my god, my head is so full. Basically, what she said just now, implying that Terminus has already ascended to godhood once. I have no idea what we're dealing with here. Is this like time travel? Is this maybe the finality that already took place once? And then the game restarted and now we're like going through the journey again that's going to end in finality again? Like, oh, that's so much. Over time, I hope we can use all of these scripts directives stated in the story to figure out what outcome they're trying to get. All will be revealed by the myriad truths. Okay. You'll receive an invitation. All right, fine.
それがお前の次の目的地だ。
夢の地、ピノコニ。
そこでお前の求める答えが見つかること、あるいは下脱を得られることを祈っている。
ありがとう。君も。あれ？電話こんな時に。
断ってもいいのよ。何のことかわかるわよね。
わかってる。でもエリオは私が一番適任だって言ってた。
適任？エリオが結論を出したのか？
うん。彼は第4の運命を見定めたって言ってた。もうこれ以外の可能性はないって。それから私を最後の生き残りに選んでくれたの。
What?
彼と同じように。
Last survivor.
それでどの運命だ？
虚無。それが全てを飲み込んだ後、私が最後の生き残りにならなくちゃいけない。そして全力を尽くして流れを押し返さなきゃいけないんだ。
ひどいわね。
ただ他の3人と違ってるとこもあって、運命の結末が訪れるまで気をつけてないといけないことがあるの。私はできる限り 彼が虚無の力に触れるのを止めないといけない。たとえほんの少しだとしても、彼が背負ってるものはもっと重たくて大切なものだから。
Oh!
できる限り。ずいぶん曖昧な言い方じゃない。
それは多分。
So that's why she was.
必要があれば、私はそのために死ななきゃいけないんだと思う。
So is that the reason why she was afraid of Acheron pulling out her blade? Because then the power of Nihility would taint the Trailblazer? Not long after the Reverie Hotel.
現実世界のあなたの客室は意外と質素だった。あなたの外見と同じようにね、ヨミさん。労せずして手に入れたこのオルゴール、アナイアレイトギャングが受け取った招待状。あなたに関する記憶はあなただけのものじゃない。私が知っていることは多く、遠い未来のことも予言できる。
Okay.
ちょっとした手を使えば死者に口を開かせることだってできるの。アナイアレイトギャング、あなたに出会った後に行方不明になった亡命者たち。
Wait.
彼らに一体何があったのか。
Okay.
私が明らかにしてあげる。
Okay, wait a second. You say that, yeah, the Nihility cannot taint the Trailblazer for now. Fine. Perfectly fine. But then, when she revealed her sword in the fight against what's his name? Aventurine. Right? She did pull out her sword. So... were we immune at that point in time? Question mark? I don't know. So this is similar to what needed to be done before Amphorius as well. Huh. Predation 12, Dreamscape 12, Father, I dedicate this to you.
Atta. ぼんやりとしてるけど、これはアフリートの声。もう一人は彼の子供かしら。最初に招待状が渡された時の記憶ね。すぐに途切れてしまった。それでその後は。
奴らは眠りの国にかく、ただ不遇に邪魔されずに眠ることだけを求めている。炎の古来、これはお前たちの聖人の義だ。
こいつが出るまでもね、私だけで十分だ。
This has to be the redhead, right? Right?
壊滅を命知らずが死を怖がると思うか。
映画鑑定が出発した。かわいそうな人たち。彼らはこの先で何が待ち受けているのか知らないのね。でも記憶の復元は順調。彼女が来る。もうすぐ来るわ。ここには他に誰もいないから上品に振る舞う必要もない。私も全力を出さないと。どういうこと？ この後の記憶は空白？まさかそんな。このオルゴールがヨミさんの手に渡り、彼女によってピノコニーに持ち込まれたのは事実。そのはずなのに、その途中で。
Okay.
まるで消されたみたい。誰がそんなことを。あなたは誰？あなたは誰ですか？これは。いいえ、これは記憶の一部じゃない。あら、メモキーパーさん、あなたはガーデン・オブ・リコレクション、それとも焼却人に仕えているのですか？
Who is this?
私はコンスタンス。お会いできて
Wait.
光栄です。本来なら私たちはピノコニーで出会い、共に心に深く刻まれる時間を過ごすはずでした。
Oh boy.
ですが、それは叶わないようですね。宴の星はダリアを歓迎していませんし、私も成人の儀など必要としていません。そしてあなたは、私はあなたが何を探しているのか知っています。彼女の秘密が欲しいんでしょう。それなら私が教えてあげますから。私の代わりにその宴を楽しんでください。あなたに忘れられない記憶が残りますように。お芝居はもう十分よ。分かっているの。あなたは遥か彼方にいるわけじゃない。
Yeah, she didn't mention her name is Constance in Dispatch as well.
至るところで阻まれていた。ファミリーの仕業だと思っていたけれど、まさか同僚に邪魔されていたなんてね。何の目的があってここに来たのかしら。まあ怖い。随分と無遠慮なおっしゃりようですこと。追い詰められていらっしゃるのか、それとも典型でもありまして。映画鑑定のコンスタンスがここに来る理由なんて。
It is a fake name, but like she introduced herself as Constance when we in the train, if I remember correctly.
あなたが見せた隙よ。見知らぬ焼却人さ。アナイアレイトギャングは派手に活動する組織。そのメンバーももちろん
Oh
隠さ
my
れていないわ。
god. So she infiltrated in there as well. God damn, that's cool.
コンスタンスなんて名前の
She implanted herself into their memories, man.
あら、そうだったかしら。もし私があまりにも気まぐれなせいで
Bro, I really love her design.
されてしまっただけ
I
かも
really
しれ
do.
ませんよ。
It's such a cool design.
それはありえないわ。反物質レギオンはずっとコンスタンスを探しているもの。それならあなたたちだって似たようなものじゃなくて、ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションは私を消すために14回も追跡をさせましたわね。
Okay.
そして最後の1回で
Holy moly.
私は確かにあなたの目の前で最後を迎えたはず。違いますか？本当にあなたなのね。
Wow.
一 人が昔話に花を咲かせている時に水を差すなんてなんて野暮なのでしょう。ですがどうぞご勝手に。あなたがどれほど恩知らずだったかについては後でじっくりお話ししましょうね。
Cellmate.
親愛なる獄中のお友達。
What do you mean cellmate?
あら、その表情はこの瞬間が訪れる今の今まで緊張していましたの。怖がられているのではないかと思って。
You were involved too.
ええ、ピノコニーで起こったことはあなたが思うよりも重要なことだったのです。それが悪い結果にならないよう性格ハンターはあれほどの力を注がなければなりませんでしたわ。
That's pretty terrifying.
あなたがそれをお望みなら私も今のあり方を貫き通しますわ。それとも私に特別扱いされたいですか？
What? What? Ma'am? What double standards you talking about? Always anxious for this moment. You know Black Swan?
それもかなり親しい間柄です。あの時はあんな
Double gold standards?
誤解しないでくださいね。死闘を繰り広げる二人がお互いの首にナイフを突きつける瞬間はありふれたダンスの
Okay, yeah, she a freak. Yeah, she's an absolute freak.
迫っているものです。
Never mind, let's continue.
わかりました。では、ある運命の交差点へと目を向けましょう。あれからしばらくしてあなたはブラックスワンの意図を知りました。あなたは彼女によってアベンチュリンさんと引き合わされることになります。彼女はカンパニーとアベンチュリンさんは誠意を示すために彼が見つけたそこから彼の大博打の始まりです。彼は命よりも大切な奇跡を砕くことさえ厭いませんでした。驚くほど大切なものをかけた彼は思惑通りに
The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you caught in the Edison were pulled into the chaos.
ファミリーが必死に隠し続けてきた秘密が明らかになりました。けれど
That's all about the living.
それはあくまで生きているものの物語。では死者の世界はどうなっていたのでしょうか。あなたより早くドリームリーフにたどり着いていたロビンさんですが、運命に定められた生と死でした。
お兄ちゃんの言ってることよくわからない。
空に返すかどうかを決める。
Not again! Oh, we're back to the Charmony dub! No, 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 no. Love of God. Why are we doing this? Okay. Sounds like since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back this, we must take responsibility for it. That really sounds like Mr. Gopher, but I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly, even if it's just to try to.
でも
別れ際にこんな会話を聞けるとはね。ほっとした。
Something just went boom.
今のままでは妹に追い抜かれてしまう。
Is that thunder?
神様は私たちに 炎と神聖な試練を授けてくださった。ならば今日家を離れることには1話だけではない。さあこちらへ。君のための選別をよ。
Bro, hold on. Let me check to see if it's raining outside. Cause that was weird. Okay, yeah, it's thunder. Yeah, it's raining. Actually, you know what? I kind of like the sound. I'm gonna keep the window open. Okay. I just noticed, why is it only the EN YouTube channel that hasn't published the Endfield version 1? Because it's going to be on IGN for whatever screwed up reason, and it pisses me off because now I have to... I'm gonna dislike that stream. Honestly, I'm just gonna... It's gonna start, and I'm just going to completely dislike it because I don't want this to ever happen again. Like, what the hell? Why do I have to watch IGN?
Dream border である仮面の愚者に襲われて別れのプレゼントとは言い難いけれど、あの愚者はでもドリームリーフで目覚めた時には君のそれは本当に調和なのかな。あの言葉には別の意味があるのか。そうか。少しずつ良くなってきているわ。ドリームリーフでも調和が広がっていることは確かだ。でも声が出なくなることについてはまだ調べないと。もしかしたら手伝いが必要なら。ありがとう。ここに慣れてきたのもミカサでも外の様子を知る方法はないかしら。ドリームリーフ簡単さ。人の集まる場所に。いいえ、一人で行くわ。
Okay. The sound of descent.
ロビンさん、この声こっちだよ。
Huh.
ホタルさん、やっぱりずっと前から私に気づいてたんだね。率直に言うけれど、分かってる。でも罠じゃの12の時に異常が起きてる。私たちは夢の主の正体を疑って。案内して。分かってるつもり。
Yes, just follow me down this really dark alley. It's gonna be safe. God damn, Robin is knowledgeable about cremators? Jesus, okay. Fine. Yeah, you wouldn't expect that.
出てきても平気よ。ごめんなさい。あと少し待ってて。仲間がすぐこっちに案内してくれるから。
This is the worst marketing decision they could have made, yeah. 10 out of 10 too much water, IGN 1 Pokemon. Wait, is that actually true? Did they say too much water for Pokemon Emerald?
さすが調和の長寿ですわ。これほど濃い浴室を通っても初めまして。私のことはダリアとお呼びください。新居、夢を焼いて作ったのかしら。対話を望んでいるならこんな挑発的な手段は取るべきじゃないわ。ごめんなさい。でも彼女は他の
I promise you she's different from the other girls.
記憶を盗む気はないの。私だって夢を壊そうなんて一度も考えたことない。私は一観光客としてピノコニーが大好きだよ。私どうもありがとう。それでどうしてここに来たの？君も気づいてると。無境と完全に一体化した夢の主ゴフェル。彼はその原因を突き止めるために調べてたら、原子の無境で彼が力が弱まってる原因がそこにあるんじゃないかって私たちは思ってるんだ。体調を崩したって周りに言ってたのもそのせいなんじゃない？罪？後で見せて差し上げますわ。彼の家族であるあなたはきっと。あなたたちは
確かに多くの手がかりを掴んでいるのかもしれないわね。でもまずはそちらの本当の目的。
私の目的は再会、
Reunion, rescue, and farewell.
そして別れに関わること。
We have the rescue, I guess, with the bombs, right? That ended up in fireworks.
私のファンにも今のあなたと似ている表情や
表情。
ええ、自分の中にある一番の憧れを語る時の表情よ。だから幼い私が
We just don't have the farewell.
旅立った時、夢の主は選別として一つの
A divine law.
五大クランのリーダーともあろうお方が掟一つとは。それ以来私は調和の運命を歩み、調和セレモニーのため再び夢の主と一つになった12の時で、私は声が出なくなって、もしかしたらあの時彼が指し示した運命は調和ではなかったのかもしれない。だから私は徐々に夢と相入れなくなったのだと思うわ。以前は夢の主が調和させてくれていたけれど、彼の手がな
ら夢の主はどの
手がかりが少なくてまだわからないわ。
ありがとうロビンさん、おかげでいろんな疑問が解決したよ。でも彼
何かしら。私についてきてください。
Oh! I guess this is the first time we can actually walk around this place, right? The moment before my death, leave the room. Okay. Like this? Okay, we can talk to them. Okay, that's what she says. Okay, it's the same thing. Tiernan.
覚えているわ。ピノコニーが虫害に襲われた時に、
それが私たちがここに来ないといけない理由だよ。私たちは夢の主がファミリーを裏切った後、
What?
繁殖に寝返ったんじゃないかと思ってるの。
Wait, the propagation? Really?
歴史というものはすでに過ぎ去ったものです。その
Okay.
方法さえ手にできれば、私たちは時に穴。
Why the propagation then? Trying to maybe spread... Oh, okay. Trying to maybe spread the propagation... sorry, the dream through it? Maybe?
無数の犠牲者が出た。名前が残った人もいれば。
何を私は敵ではありません。
Oh no, it's Fenrico.
君と私にとって敵とは憎むべき運命。
Wait, so Gopher actually killed the knight?
なぜ落ち着きなさい。確かに先ほどの一撃は卑怯だったが、的確。
私はここの。
そうだな。スウォームが猛威を振るう中、だが考えたことはあるか？
まさか
スウォーム総統のために生まれた敵機がまさか繁殖の運命の後人だったとは。夢はこれまで繁殖に浸透したことはない。
そんな。
Oh.
私がここを死ぬわけには死にたく
Man.
ありません。
だからだ。あの一撃は卑怯だと言ったのは、君の秘密を探ったのは夢のためだが、君を撃ち落としたのは永遠を見た後に生まれた 私の欲のためだ。楽園はやがて浮世へ出す。夜明けは訪れれば白昼に落ちていくだろう。この世の黄金なるものはいかにその輝きをとどめん。君は私の最も暗い罪となり、そして異形の始まりともなるのだ。君の亡骸を永遠の楽園の礎とさせてもらう。
Man, I feel bad for AR214 now. Fuck.
北室についてはあなたもよくご存知のはず。この記憶が作り物かどうかは判別できる。
永遠の楽園の礎。あの時彼女は自分の運命から逃れようとしてた。でもピノコニーでスウォームが発見された時、彼女は見て見ぬふりなんてしなかった。たとえスウォームと戦って命を落としたとしても、だってそれは彼女自身の選択だったから。彼女は普通の人間と同じように。彼女はあなたの友人なの？うん。たまに人事じゃなくて自分のことみたいに思えたこと。起きてしまったことは変えられないけれど、本当にごめんなさい。全てが終わったら結果がどうであろうと、彼女の身に合ったことを人々に伝えると約束する。ありがとう。でも一つわからないことがあるわ。夢の主が繁殖の力を求めたとして、なぜ彼女を殺さないといけなかった？
それこそあなたに来てもらった理由です。夢の主にどんな目的があるにせよ、調和セレモニーの開幕を間近に控えたこの時期にさまざまな行動を起こしたのは決して偶然ではないでしょう。
そういうことね。私を記憶域から過去をサルベージするための媒体にしたいのでしょう。私は何をすればいいのかしら。
一時的にあなたの記憶の一部を預からせてください。それを記憶域に投入すれば、私は奥室の流れに沿って通路を焼き開き、成功するか否かにかかわらず、あなたの記憶は必ず元のままお返しします。
焼却人が記憶に触れることを許せというのね。無理を言ってる。
I mean, I don't think she needs permission now, does
もし
she?
必要なら調律で私たちの意識に保険をかけてもいいよ。そうすれば悪巧みはできないから。その必要はないわ。始めましょう。傷つくことがあってもその傷で落ちることがないように。これはファミリーに長く伝わる祝福の言葉よ。
さすがは大スター。器の大きさにうっとりしてしまいます。できました。運が良かったですね。あら、これは虫食いのある多くの株。
何か分かったの？
ある災いの一幕を開けてしまったようです。見に行ってみましょう。
New portal? Yep.
嘘ばっかりね、あなた。
Uh-oh.
メモキーパーという身分を利用して彼女たちにどれだけ嘘をついてきたのかしら。
Oh, she got caught.
忘れられないひとときをもう一度過ごしたいようですね。ですが今は場をわきまえてください。
あら、それは
Yep. Didn't believe it for a second.
誰のことを言ってるの？
お見事ね。蛍さん、もし私のアドバイスを聞いてくれるなら、現実に戻ってみてくれないかしら。銀狼さんに本当の仲間が誰なのか。
あなたは
相変わらずおせっかい焼きですね。
あ
なたたちは一体何者なの？この人？彼女は記憶をいじって性格ハンターごっこをする。
Okay, now I want to see what Delia's entire plan is. Why did she do all of this?
蛍さんは大丈夫なの？記憶域の乱流に迷い込んでしまったかもしれないけれど、彼女はただものじゃないから心配いらないわ。私はあなたをオーク家に連れ戻しに来たの。
Oh.
あなたの身を案じ
Wait,
たサンデーさん
sent by Sunday?
無教。それからこのダリアという人を決して信じないで。たった一つの記憶を頼りに記憶域から特定の過去をサルベージできるなんて。
Excuse me, you're telling me she's an emanator?
凄腕のメモキーパーがいないとは言わないけれど、ただの運命の後人では
Wait,
ありえないわ。
she's not just a path strider.
ずいぶん長く覗き見をしていたんですね。でもことが進もうとする時になって優雅にご登場なんて、信頼できないのはどちらかしら。
Okay.
詭弁はやめてちょうだい。サンデーさんから伝言を預かっているの。私の伝言？それこそ確かめてみればわかるわ。ハーモニーピジョン。
Oh boy, here we go, the Charlemany
事情は
dove.
わからないけど、これで伝わる。確かに。カンパニー請求列車、それにファミリーの依頼まで引き。でもどうして死に急がなければならないのです？あの時ヨミさんの秘密を残しただけでなく、あなたの
Left you,
命を
bro.
取らずに立ち去ったのに、もしかしてそんなに私と再会したかったのですか？
Rekindle our path. What is this? Some hot thespian Lex?
あなたがダリアだからよ。どんな騒ぎを起こすつもりか見ておかないと。ずっと疑問に思っていたの。運命の奴隷が裏切りのサガを持つあなたを。
Who's very nature. See, I was right, guys. I know not to trust hot women that are going to betray me.
なら性格ハンターという話はどういうこと？まずは安全な場所に戻りましょう。お話はその後でゆっくり。
Okay, Black Swan being defensive, or well, you know, having her guard up with Dahlia is interesting.
ありがとう。ずいぶんと落ち着いているのね。それとも反応が悪くなっただけ？彼女はもうこのエリアを離れたわ。もう
I like the setting. I always like the setting here because it kind of reminds me of that one scene from Little Nightmares 2.
彼女をどこにその必要が？高慢な国長さん。もし私が
Am I watching the Endfield livestream? Yes, I am.
彼女の記憶を奪って
I know it's supposed to start. I'm waiting for a moment in the story to take a break.
さっき彼女にしたことは何でしょうか？教えてあげても構いません。私は彼女の記憶に
Let me guess, that spark is gonna turn into a roaring flame, deleting all of her memories? Something along those lines? Bro, how do I know this? Well, not all of her memories, but all of the memories of the Dahlia, at least.
何を探し出したとしても、調和セレモニーの舞台に上がった瞬間、彼女は元通り秩序に従順ないい子になるのです。
Okay.
間に合わなかったのはあなたの方ですよ。なるほどね。陛下官邸の一員でもなく、性格ハンターでもない。
Wait, then why help reveal all of this?
冴えていますね。ちょっとしたご褒美をあげましょうか。もったいぶらないで。代価を顧みないあなたでも、一人で私の相手はできないはずよ。確かに一人では無理ですわ。でも私、そんな寂しい女ではありませんの。
改心しなさい。君が鷹のごとく高く飛び、星座の間に巣を構え。
At the act, even with your usual reckless methods, you can handle me alone. You're right, I can't do it alone, but I barely feel lonely anyway. Because this guy is here.
今でも余裕ぶっていられるかしら。彼が掟であなたに力を。夢の主の命。だって私、こんなに信用できるんですもの。彼がこうしてくれなければ、私は普通のメモキーパーよりはるかにうまく奥室を操ることも。
Okay, so she's not an emanator.
だけれど、喜ぶあまりボロが出たわね。今の無教で、私はあなたの脅威ではないけれど、随分と薄情な物言いですね。なら、試してみましょうか。花を捨てるのは簡単でも、手についた残りがはすぐには
I really like her expressions, man.
もう一度会っても何一つ変わりませんわ。
Yeah, they're not gonna fight. Damn. Oh god.
思い切り走りなさい。抵抗する姿も逃げ惑う姿も大好きです。もっともっと楽しませてくださいね。私たちにとってこれはとても大切な時間なんですから。どこに逃げてもきっと見つけ出しますね。
Bruh, she is a creep. Uh-oh.
これだけの多勢に無勢、あなたの負けです。焼却人が、私はただそうしないだけよ。
Oh, she used to be a cremator as well?
やはりその臨機応変さは変わっていませんね。
Bruh! Okay. I think Dahlia has a thing for Black Swan.
どこに行くの？せっかくここまで苦労して演技し。
Okay, thank God. I needed this. I needed this break. Holy moly, because the stream is about to start in like 12 minutes, right? Jesus Christ, what was that Sesbian Lex I just saw? My God, it feels like, bro, it feels like she keeps saying that there's so much stuff that they were a part of together, right? I really want to see what their past was. Because I'm sure it's not just like, you know, oh, she's my ex, right? I'm sure there's more behind that. Jesus Christ, what is this? Wait, hold on a second. Build targets. Can I change? Yeah. Oh, he's not here. Oh yeah, he is. Never mind, he is. I should probably get these. Just for the sake of it, right? Yeah. Bruh, how do you get more of these tickets? Because I'm running out and I don't like that. I don't like the fact that I'm running out. I don't know how to get more. Wait, how many do I need? 15. I think this is enough? Yeah. Rewards this week? Oh, I haven't done this. You need to switch the corresponders. Sure, because it saves, right? But wait. No, currency... Oh my god, I haven't touched any of those recently. Pain. That's a lot of pain. Alright, fine. Anyway. Alright. You're over-capped on them? Okay, at least they're easy to get, I guess, right? I should have closed this a long time ago. Alright, so... let me reduce the volume for this. Okay, I think this is as far as we're going to go with the story itself. Simply because the stream is going to start, and I'm sure it's going to take an hour, and my head is already full of fuck. I need a break. There's so much stuff going around, I can't keep track of it all, right? You saw the Dahlia's trailer? Yes, I did. Threesome? Maybe. Are you watching the Endfield livestream? Yes, I am. We're about to start it. Their past is trying to kill each other? Really? Feels like they're exes? Yes, they feel like that. Dahlia stealing Black Swan from Acheron? I don't think she's gonna mind that, especially after the trauma that Acheron inflicted on Black Swan. Alright. Doing either DU or Currency War every week. I'm over cap. Basically a combination of doing DU every week and vertically investing instead of pulling new characters. I think that's kind of what needs to happen from now on my end. I think I need to stop pulling new characters, and I think I need to start vertically investing if I ever... Because I just don't want to deal with... You have to understand, this is a really bad situation for a gacha game to have. Making me not want to pull new characters because gearing them up is such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay? Like, you have to understand, that's already bad. Let's see. 80... No, not 88 minutes, right? It's supposed to start soon. What? What is this song? Okay. Sure. If you just do your weeklies, you get more than enough of those. Yeah, but that's the problem. I stopped doing... I stopped logging into the game, except for experiencing the story for HSR. I did the same for Withering Waves as well. So... yeah, that's kind of a problem. Eidolons are really strong nowadays, so it can definitely be worth it. I shall consider it. Anyway, before this thing starts, I'm actually... Listen, I'm sorry, guys. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna go get some food. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna move the camera or something while I eat, but I really don't want to fucking deal with, like, sitting through this stream while being hungry, okay? So I'm just gonna go get some food. BRB. Alright. What did I miss? Probably nothing, because the video hasn't started for another 1 minute and 30 seconds. How do I do this? How the hell am I going to... Mukbang? No, fuck that, no. We're not doing a mukbang. Alright. I can barely even see this, actually, now that I check the camera. Alright. Bro, I don't even know if any of these... I'm just gonna trash all of these, because I don't even know if they're good. Trash. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna farm these ever again. Right? I really don't know if it's supposed to be good or not. This is what I hate, man. Because it's not really showing you the stats that are supposed to be good for you, right? Wait, I finished all 3 of them? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Alright, just grab these since I'm already here. I might as well, right? 9 days left. Okay. Where is the game audio? Alright, muted. We're only going to be enjoying this for now. Here we go. We're live, we're live. Alright, good. Alright, guys, let's see what's happening. Ignore me while I stuff my face. Seriously. Because I have no idea what I'm going to be eating here. No proxy? What do you mean, no proxy? Even though I just ate? Bruh, come on. Pretty sure...
管理员大家好，我是明日方舟中
Alright, I'm gonna shut up.
制作人海猫肉和物，很高兴啊，能再次以这种形式和大家分享我们目前的开发进度和即将到来的新版本内容。那几乎是每时每刻啊，我们都能够看到各位管理员对当下体验的讨论和对未来内容的关心。上一个版本春小时在发布后啊，获得了大家的广泛好评。那也非常感谢各位管理员的喜爱与支持，我们也不禁感到自豪，因为持续的打磨和不间断优化，确实能够为大家带来更好的游玩体验。落地有声是我们不曾改变的准则。希望每一次推出的游戏内容和每一条实施的优化措施都能够代替言语回馈各位管理员的信任。也希望大家能在未来多多支持周末地。那这一次啊，我们将会为各位管理员带来全新版本悬疑散记的介绍，囊括了全新地图场景、新增干员、各位活动玩法和优化内容。那接下来就请随着版本 PV 一起，暂时远离纷争和阴谋，在遗落的悠久山谷中展开一段冒险篇章吧。
Okay, starting with the trailer, I see.
Swordfall Dale? The one that the storytellers are always going on about? We might find the legendary Chi-Shao Swordmancy in the Yanni's Horde.
Okay.
10 years past.
Oh, the music is good.
Stockade's blood debt still stays. In the Straggler's Grove, all scores shall meet their
There she is! We're getting Mifu beeps!
Let's go. I'm ready to fight.
Oh, greatsword user! Oh!
I will take you all down at once!
Oh no, I kind of like her moveset. So her ultimate goes in...
Hard way!
Oh, that's cool. Tell me her ultimate... Oh, the Edge Boy!
Trail before.
Wait, this is the Edgy Boy.
I smell it again.
Yes, I want this guy. He's my kin.
Nothing will ever be
Oh,
the same.
hell yes, let's go. Okay. Okay, oh, I am so sold on him. The only downside is that he's a spear user.
A rain of crimson red.
Bro.
First in blood, concluded in blood. We sprung from the same drop of blood. Brother.
Brother? He has a brother? Who's his brother? looks really nice. She looks like she has white hair in the last one. Okay, Indiana Jones. What? Trial of Swordsmancy. Wait, isn't this the full stream? Yeah, it's a live stream, okay. They're going through it really quickly. Or am I misremembering this? I'm not used to them going through this quickly. Dance Macabre, new narrative event, okay. I am awakened, did I miss anything? Nope, you're basically in time. An actual great sworder, yeah. Not a broad like the Onion lady. Alright, we're getting contingency contract, boyos. I like that the first image that we saw was basically somebody dying. Sketches of lost heirlooms. Okay.
在这次版本中啊，我们会为各位管理员带来一张全新的支线地图。那在此前的故事中啊，侵蚀潮起，武林一度陷入了存亡危机。那在管理员们的奋战下，侵蚀潮落，和平再度降临武林。但一封来自选剑局的消息呢，打破了短暂的安逸。原来啊，侵蚀潮的退去，让失落已久的遗迹藏剑谷重见天日。那这一次啊，我们将肩负起探索藏剑谷的任务，追寻被侵蚀潮吞没的历史。选剑局的天师们说啊，这座沉寂已久的山谷，据说埋藏着大燕遗留的技术遗产。要是问咱们的陈千羽干员啊，他肯定会说，话本里的大燕侠客在此埋藏了神剑秘籍，那他一定能够在这里找到传说中的赤霄剑法。那大战之后啊，难得有轻松惬意的机会，可以一同冒险啊，所以陈千羽干员这次啊是格外起劲，自告奋勇陪我们一起去寻宝。穿过清波站附近的峡谷山道，一面就是一座耸立的石门。那散落斜插在四周的古老石剑啊，和选剑局的时装竟然如出一辙。紧闭的门扉前带有神秘符文的机关柱，正是这座山谷带给寻宝者的初次试炼。待正确解开机关，穿过大门，远远便能看到一间山峦的巨型剑庄。一路上，我们朝着巨大剑庄穿行于遗迹的断壁和浮崖之间。只有顺次解开巨型剑庄的机关，才能抵达藏剑谷深处，揭开传说的奥秘。为了给每一位管理员带来沉浸式的体验，此次呢，我们引入了全平台体积云技术，让藏剑谷中的云雾缭绕景象在各个设备上都能够自然呈现。不过，管理员们也请千万小心沿途逃窜的水匪和凶猛的野兽，尤其是藏剑谷中啊栖息的一种叫做山吼兽的敌人。他们习惯成群结队出没，而且性情调皮，会刻意扔出香蕉皮布置陷阱。聪明的山吼兽啊，甚至还会和体型巨大的披甲猎兽一起协同作战，配合之默契，堪称怪物界的采种机与种植机。那大家不妨细心观察下他们的弱点和周遭还可以使用的道具，也许以牙还牙，以胶还胶，会是个不错的选择。而藏剑谷的深处啊，还盘踞着一只巨山吼兽，它有着远超寻常个体的巨大体型，擅长利用场地发起攻击。在狂暴状态下，巨山吼兽会震落遗迹残垣，那在场内啊随机落下石块造成伤害，也能够灵活抄起石柱引发大范围攻击。而它发出的怒吼声会在短时间内封锁管理员们的行动。若是仔细观察巨山吼兽的动作模式，小心掌握战斗节奏，相信大家一定能够发现这位敌人的攻克方法。那么击败藏剑谷深处的巨山吼兽之后，是否就能寻得沉睡的宝藏？ 而宝藏是否就正如传闻所描述那样，就请各位管理员亲自体验，揭开古老历史的一角了。在本次新版本中啊，除了新区域藏剑谷之外呢，还有2位新登场干员米芾和卡缪即将和大家见面。那么接下来就请 Ra 来为各位管理员介绍一下他们吧。
大家好，很高兴能够再次见到各位管理员，我是明日方舟周末地的关卡设计师 Ra。这段时间啊，我和海猫一样，密切地关注着大家的意见，同时啊，也在不断地筹备新的内容，推出新的优化。我们的目标其实很简单，就是希望各位管理员能够切实地感受到游戏的体验越来越好，周末地的世界越来越丰富。也希望这一次我们带来的新内容能够满足大家的期待。那首先啊，我先来为管理员们介绍本次2位新登场的干员米芾和卡缪。在此前的版本中多次登场的米芾，大家相信应该不陌生了。我们在他发动的一场奇袭中，初次见到了这位英姿飒爽的武林城巡卫队长米队。虽然首次相遇的场面一度十分混乱，但在我们面前的米芾总是十分可靠，值得信赖。他不仅是我们初入武林时的引路人，也是一起直面清十朝危机时的好伙伴。而这次米芾的故事始于庄方仪失踪的消息，空无一人的总庄办公室，唯有一纸信笺残存，全出无悔，生死随流。米芾一眼认出这是师傅们留下的战书。当年清波寨有3位深不可测的高手，人称清波寨3绝。他们与武林不能说是关系和睦，至少也是势如水火。作为备受倚重的大徒弟，米芾自然也是以挑战武林为己任。怎料时过境迁，如今他却成了投靠武林的叛徒。卷土重来的师傅们不惜以庄天师为要挟，也要逼迫米芾与他们一一对决。庄天师的实力有目共睹，如今却离奇消失，这让米芾和管理员也疑惑不已。如今武林城与清波寨早已放下恩怨，为了不让事态扩大，米芾决定前去会一会师傅们。可等他真正准备迎战时，才发现事情的走向似乎与想象中并不一样。事关庄方仪安危，米芾难免不安，我们便应邀与他一同展开特训。几次招手之间，对米芾的招式也是更了解了。
If there's a fight, I'm in.
作为一名物理属性的近卫干员，米芾可以对目标施加物理脆弱，并通过战技打出不俗的伤害，是一名实力强劲的输出手。最特别的在于他的战技可以连续释放最多3段不同的招式，而每一段都有不同的特性。留在武林的这段时间，米芾不断精进实力，创出了自己的功法，大剑横扫，劲拳开道，一招一式自成一派。接下来就让我们一起来看看他是如何出招的。先来看看普攻剑行全意，米芾可以进行最多4段普通攻击，对敌人造成物理伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量物理伤害，并恢复一定技力。战技清波3翼可以说是米芾最标志性的绝学了。3翼意味着他能够释放3段不同的招式。1段战技断云，米芾可以从拳套中发射拘束锁，拉取一定范围内的敌人，并将其聚拢至身前。如果目标中有无法被拉动的敌人，米芾会转而将自身牵引至目标前。这意味着绝大部分情况下，技能释放后，米芾都能够迅速接近敌人。技能成功释放后，可以衔接第2段战技。2段战技锥形，米芾进行连续挥拳，最后一击可以额外造成猛击效果。如果这次猛击消耗了不少于3层破防，那接下来一段时间内还可以继续衔接第3段战技。3段战技开天，米芾进行蓄力后，可以在不消耗破防层数的情况下，对敌人造成一次视为猛击类型的高额伤害。这次伤害不算够触发了猛击的物理异常，且不属于战技伤害，但诸如原始记忆强度等属性将能够正常提升本次的伤害。值得注意的是，1段战技释放后，不仅会返还大量技力，且2段和3段战技的技力消耗都比一般技能更低。各位管理员们可以更自由地使用这些技能。连续技全出无悔。当有敌人达到3层破防及以上时，米芾一记上勾拳痛击前方的敌人，对其造成伤害，并施加物理脆弱，且随后可以在一段时间里直接衔接第2段战技锥形。细心的管理员们可能已经发现了，米芾的连接技和2段战技所需的破防层数都是3层，这意味着触发米芾的连接技后是非常容易在。
Oh come on. The heck is happening? What the hell happened to the stream?
造成较高的10分值伤害，也可以在关键时刻。
Okay. Bruh. I don't think this is supposed to be on my end.
也可以在一段时间内直接衔接第2段战绩锥形。米芾的终结技本身可以造成较高段战绩锥形，大量激励的小连招的。终结技决心，米芾短暂蓄力后向前方冲刺，强制击飞前方所有敌人，狠狠将其砸向地面，造成物理伤害。且随后也可以在一段时间内直接衔接第2段战绩锥形。米芾的终结技本身可以造成较高的10分值伤害，也可以在关键时刻补充重要的破防层数，让管理员们触发第2段战绩时的效果更加顺畅。那么接下来我们就通过实战视频来了解一下米芾在战场中的表现吧。首先啊，是由米芾领头的物理队来挑战隐通风杯玩法中的旁门外道这一关。想必大家都还对这一关中无法被控制的莉莉者弩兵记忆犹新。开场面对一群精英莉莉者，我们先用米芾的1段战绩将他们全部拉至身前，随后配合2段战绩和其他干员，敌人的破防层数迅速地来到了3层。此时我们立即发动米芾的连接技，并衔接2段战绩，让敌人瞬间蒸发。还没完啊！因为刚刚我们打出了2段战绩，消耗了3层破防，我们可以立即衔接第3段战绩，让3名敌人在开场时便受到重创。我们发动俊卫和于禁的终结技后，立即发动米芾的终结技，为目标施加1层破防。同时，陈的连接技和战技也对目标施加了另外2层破防。这下米芾的连接技又可以启动了。我们继续衔接2段战绩，乘胜追击，立即击倒了1名敌人。哈哈，剩下2名敌人自然也逃不了。让我们找好一个角度，释放第3段战绩，一阵猛烈的拳风呼啸而出，同时击倒了2名敌人，完美收场。接下来看看对战残暴的巨兽天谷的情况吧。开场我们先借助洛希的战技与连接技，使其迅速进入3层破防，随后发动米芾的连接技，并施加物理脆弱状态。由于天赋的加持，米芾将在连接技后获得护盾，并在护盾持续期间获得更强的抗打断能力。紧接着，我们释放秋丽的终结技，恢复一定激励，并衔接米芾的终结技，施加1层破防的同时，造成了大量的失衡值伤害，刚好使敌人进入失衡状态。我们乘胜追击，对目标进行处决攻击后，配合秋丽和洛希的技能，再次使敌人进入3层破防状态。大家别忘了，米芾在释放终结技后，可以直接衔接第2段战绩，一通战绩连招输出后，天谷巨兽甚至还没来得及进入愤怒状态，便化为了灰烬。从刚才的实战表现啊，大家可以看到，米芾拥有的3段战绩赋予了他多样的能力，既可以拒怪，又可以造成爆发性的物理伤害。只要有队友能够配合施加破防层数，米芾就可以大展拳脚，利用连接技和战技的连招，暴风骤雨般的打出大量的物理伤害。如今融合了清波拳法与武林技艺的米芾，面对昔日的师傅，究竟胜负如何，就敬请各位管理员们见证了。介绍完了老朋友米芾，来让我们再一起看看本次的新面孔卡缪。我们发现啊，自上一次前瞻节目的露脸之后，卡缪似乎引起了不少管理员们的关注，大家都对他身为血魔，隶属赛什卡的身份充满好奇。具体来说，他是赛什卡这一组织的看护人，负责追查各类内部的犯罪案件，也是一场来自赛什卡的委托调查，指引我们与卡缪就此相遇。在他的冷淡介绍下，我们得知这次的事件因一份匿名寄给赛什卡的血液样本而起，而运输卡车的失联与运输人员的身亡又为此增添了层层迷雾。我们本该与卡缪协力调查，但他对合作表现出冷淡的态度，执意独自追查。虽然在管理员的主动下，卡缪不再沉默，开口道出了所掌握的信息，但他最初的回避与近乎执拗的态度，让我们意识到此次的案件并不简单，背后或许隐藏着更大的隐情，甚至与卡缪不为人知的往事有关。为了揭开谜底，我们沿着滴落的血痕一路追踪。很显然，真凶似乎有备而来，也许还有更多危险隐藏在这之后。不知道等待着卡缪和管理员的是什么呢？从独自追查到并肩作战，随着卡缪与我们之间的信任逐渐积累，他也不吝惜在我们面前展露自己的战斗方式。
I leave no shadow for the guilty to hide in.
Oh, he's edgy.
卡缪的作战风格带有血魔独有的特色，挥舞的长枪被猩红色的薄雾笼罩。当他释放真正力量时，会展开巨大的单翼，降下血色枪雨，用更猛烈的攻击横扫整个战场。身为灼热属性的先锋干员，卡缪的连线技和终结技都能回复大量技力。它的特色机制在于，战技所生成的血火血翼能为敌人施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱等负面状态。且配合连接技还能为队伍提供连击效果。为了达成更默契的配合，我们不妨来一起深入了解下他的战斗技巧吧。卡缪的普通攻击歃血离罪，可以进行至多5段普通攻击，对敌人造成灼热伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量的灼热伤害，并恢复一定的技力。战技虚火焚影，卡缪召唤血火血翼飞向敌人，对一定范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着。随后，血火血翼会在主要的目标周围盘桓，对其施加长时间的虚弱和灼热脆弱效果。该目标被击败时，血火血翼则会立即飞向附近的另一个敌人，继续对目标造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着、虚弱和灼热脆弱等效果。这意味着，即使是在有多个敌人的情况下，也不用担心已被施加战技效果的敌人快速倒下而浪费激励了。不过要注意的是，血火血翼在场上最多只能同时存在一群。当管理员再次释放战技时，已在场的血火血翼会消失。连线技追星之极，当有敌人的灼热附着被消耗或吸收后，就可以发动。卡缪在敌人之间来回穿梭，造成灼热伤害，并恢复一定的技力。当受血火血翼影响的敌人被卡缪的连线技命中时，还会在短暂延迟后发生一次爆裂，使该敌人受到一次额外的灼热伤害，并使队伍获得连击效果。由于卡缪的战技自带灼热附着，所以无论是被莱万汀这样的干员通过攻击吸收，还是通过其他附着造成的法术异常的方式消耗，都可以很轻松地触发卡缪的连续技。终结技猩红坠雨，卡缪展开单翼飞向空中，落下枪雨并衔接横扫攻击，对大范围内的敌人造成灼热伤害，并施加灼热附着，同时恢复一定的技力。释放终结技后的一段时间内，卡缪的下一次战技会被替换为追猎。追猎本身是为连续技，不消耗激励，且命中后可以恢复激励，并且无论目标是否受血火血翼的影响，只要追猎命中，就可以使队伍获得连击效果。这样一来，管理员们就可以在最需要的时机使用追猎来配合其他干员的战技或终结技来进行输出了。那么接下来，我们同样通过实战视频来了解一下卡缪在实际作战中的表现吧。首先，我们来对战一群天使，正好可以小试牛刀。开场时已经有不少敌人受到了自然附着的影响，这正是个好机会。我们使用卡缪的战技，让血翼飞向敌人，造成灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。大家注意看啊，残血的敌人因燃烧而倒下之后，血翼又会立即飞向下一个目标，再次施加灼热附着，并触发燃烧异常。如此往复。我们仅使用了一次战技，所有敌人就像多米诺骨牌一样逐个倒下。当血翼飞向最后一只大型天使时，乘胜追击，立即开启卡缪和吉尔佩尔终结技，分别造成灼热和自然附着，利用腐蚀异常先削弱敌人，然后在使用卡缪的连续技后，配合卡缪终结技的追猎效果，完成一次华丽的收割。接下来，我们要与3个历练者大斧哥来速战速决。一开场，我们立即使用卡缪的战技和终结技，为所有敌人施加灼热附着的同时，将追猎效果积攒在手中。随后开启莱万汀的终结技，攻击敌人的同时，恰好吸收了敌人的灼热附着，触发了卡缪的连续技，为队伍首先积攒了一层连击效果。接下来，我们使用卡缪终结技留下的追猎技能，不但不会消耗连击层数，还会额外叠加一层。时机已到。开启满荣获层数的莱万汀战技，配合上2层连击带来的大幅度增伤，直接一举消灭所有的敌人，轻松获胜。相信通过刚才卡缪的实战表现大家可以更直观地感受到他在各个队伍中的强大功能。进入战斗后，他可以率先使用战技召唤血火血翼，对敌人施加灼热附着和各种负面状态。只要队友能够利用灼热附着，就可以轻松地触发他的连续技，在恢复技力的同时，还能为队伍提供宝贵的连击效果。既能加快队伍的技能循环，又能提供各种增伤效果。卡缪绝对可以说是各种队伍里不可多得的多面手。跨越各种复杂后，管理员与卡缪是否能抵达真相？血痕的尽头又将指向何方？
I do have to say, it feels like they're not spoiling anything this time around. Like they're teasing, obviously, but they're not really spoiling anything from the story, which I'm glad to see.
在本次版本中，我们还准备了多项新玩法，带给各位管理员们体验。常驻玩法引通风杯将新增高难度挑战内容死记真名，在普通模式下挑战成功，便可在同步推出的限时活动风杯留名奋身中领取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。在版本故事藏剑鱼谷落下帷幕之后，我们将跟随指引来到演武平台，解锁全新的常驻玩法选剑演武。这是一种风险与回报并存的战斗玩法，管理员们可以在平台中随机抽取名牌，每张名牌都会显示一组敌人以及对应的战力点，每抽取一张名牌，敌人的战力总数都会相加，并在下方显示对应的奖励数额。但为什么说这个玩法有风险呢？是因为抽名牌可不是越多越好，敌人的战力点数之和正好达到10点时，对应的奖励数额最高。战力点数超过10点时，不仅奖励数额会回落，而且战斗难度还会大幅度上升。抽取完毕后，名牌上的所有敌人会同时发起进攻。由于名牌是随机抽取的，所以管理员们可能会面临之前从未见过的敌人组合，获得特殊的战斗体验。将他们全部都击败后，就会获得奖励数额对应的武林调度券。值得一提的是，管理员们可以提前在平台旁边的高台区域放置防御塔，辅助作战。到时候，大家可以多多尝试不同的设备，让战斗变得更加轻松。后续我们还可以通过花费调度券升级演武平台，不仅能提升奖励的数额上限，甚至2级以后还可以解锁奖励翻倍功能。开启该功能后，战力总数不变，但对应的奖励数额翻倍。每日完成限定次数的奖励挑战后，可进入自由演算模式，自由开启战斗、试验配对。除了每次挑战可获得的调度券以外，伴随玩法上线，我们还准备了限时奖励活动，完成指定任务即可获取活动奖励。总的来说，有限的奖励翻倍机会，有限的名牌放弃机会，还有随着抽取而实时变化的名牌库剩余信息，都是我们留给管理员体验博弈乐趣的小设计。抽或者不抽，这是一个问题。除此之外，我们还将新增常驻玩法微镜碎片。在击败巨山吼兽本次的最终敌人之后，管理员们可以随时进入行动手册中的微镜碎片重新挑战，获得千金玉手动奖励。在这次的新版本中，爱创作的卡莉来到了武林，继续书写她的童话书。限时拍照活动，卡莉的武林童话将迎来开启，请各位管理员帮助卡莉完成她的作品吧。最后将要为大家带来的是一项全新的挑战玩法——危机合约。这个新玩法最大的特点在于，战斗难度将完全由各位管理员们自己定义，而难度自定义的关键就在于难度指标的选择。接下来就让我和海猫一起给大家演示下危机合约的具体玩法吧。
好，现在我们来到了危机合约的主界面那可以看到这儿陈列了很多词条，那让我给大家介绍一下。
大家可以看到词条一共有3行，对吧？分别是1分、2分和3分。那这里面呢，越往下面的词条分数越高，但是也就越难啊。并且大家可以看到，在一些词条的中间还有一个比较细的这么一个连线，这其实代表呢这些词条之间是相互冲突的，你只能在连线的词条中间选择最多一个。可以往右边看，包括我们词条的类型也非常的多样。比如说现在海猫现在点到的这个禁止闪避，是不是感觉有一点可怕？
确实，我等会儿会试一试这个词条。
确实很可怕，先给你一个信息。
我这边看到有2个黄色的词条啊，这是什么呀？
这个是我们本次挑战中的2个特殊词条啊，我们叫它密钥指标。这2个指标你一旦选中了之后，首先后面有一批被锁上的词条才可以被选中。第二是这2个指标本身也很特殊，它们不仅有一定的负面作用，而且它们还有一定正面的作用。这2个作用而且是不一样的，玩家可以根据自己的阵容来选择说，感觉哪边哪个合适自己。这个是我们这次一个比较特殊的这么一个设计。
好，那事不宜迟，我们可以选择一些进行挑战了。那我要大展身手一下，先
看你表现。我
们选择，我随便选一些吧，到时候让我来先试一试。好，先我随便点了一些词条，把它累积到了一个25的难度。那我相信这个是有一定挑战的。然后我选择使用这样的物理队进行。
经典物理队。
Physical team, my man。
很诡异啊，我知道。
My man。
对我来说，刚才有很多词条可能很不妙啊，不过没关系，我们主要给大家来演示一下这个一样的效果。
看左上角这边其实你看有 有4个数字，其实代表了我们一共有4波怪，波与波的之间间隙其实会有一些回血啊什么样的一些东西。
Okay, so you can heal between waves.
那我们现在只要触摸光点就可以开始战斗了。
要不赶紧开始？哦，第一波怪嘛，小试牛刀，几个小天使。
没错，那我们使用小层啊进行一个叠层。
哎，
不对啊，刚才我连线之后怎么只叠了1层啊？
哎，你忘了你刚刚反而选了一个词条吗？每5秒钟只能施加1层破防或者法术副作用。
Oh my god！
小层的一些连携和技能的组合都不能很好的奏效，
会降低非常多。
对。
Oh, that's actually bad.
哇！我竟然还点了这样的，就是敌人死后在地上留下了一滩伤害。那这个对我们4个近战的，那对我们这个4个近战的一个物理队来说是有点难处理，稍微有点难处理。
哎呀，快出来，快出来，快出来！哦，你打的这个好艰难啊，海王。
确实很艰难。
闪呀，你闪呀
！Yeah, you can't dodge.
我想起来了，我点了禁止闪避，左下角其实已经早有提示了，我们已经禁止闪避了，所以啊。 面对这样的攻势的话，这个不能躲开敌人攻击的话，也非常难处理。
知道禁止闪避的可怕了吧？
确实，而且刚才我还发现我选了个非常难的词条，是我还不能切干员。那我觉得我可以选择放弃，
下把再来。
确实。
Yeah.
哎，海猫
，that sounds
一劝，真的把这个禁止闪避
exactly as it should be。
好吧，我觉得确实有点难了，我还是换成更简单的词条。 不过啊，我相信以管理员的智慧啊，一定是有办法破解。那我们今天就还是要用刚才那个阵容去打，那我们就先这样试一下了。
事不宜迟，赶紧上。
但是刚才的大部分词条其实都没有改，这个阵容对于这个词条来说还是比较难打的。那我们看这次能不能逆天改命。
逆天改命。哦，你学会小技巧了啊！
确实，我的手上技能要捏实一点才能放置。
啊，这样就可以。
Okay, you can still apply with the combo though, even with the 5-second cooldown.
你看，你刚刚这个是你操作菜了啊，自己没闪掉。
对啊，我都已经忘记掉了，我已经忘记掉我自己可以闪了。啊，没关系，这个仍然是一种演示。
Oh my god! So you actually have to be able to dodge to be able to sprint. That's insane.
这次的猛击伤害很高，
确实。
因为我们在外面选了，就是使你的技能伤害这些都降低，但是会使你非技能的这些伤害都提高的这么一个词条。猛击的话刚好就不属于技能伤害，所以说其实非常的适合用来打。
I did not know that. Okay, good to know. Crush is not considered that type of damage.
还好你坚持到。哎呀，你看这个回血的球在这个毒物里面
啊，确实
稍微有点不好吃到哎。
Yeah, so you can
完了
wait
完了，
for
你
it
这
to
回
go
血球
away,
没
right?
了。
Wait, no? No?
哎呦，哎呦
！Oh wow！
打出手诀后释放我小城的大招。不对，我
完全没伤害。你这个
终结之又是没有伤害。
这个是你操作菜了啊，自己没闪掉。
对啊，我都已经忘记掉了。
因为你刚刚选了一个很吓人的词条，是
Wait, so there's a modifier?
每个人放自己的终结技都会没伤害的。如果你选这个词的话，一定要非常小心你终结器的使用时机。
Wait！
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦！ 你的小城快顶不住了，感觉你小城。
Oh my god! So that modifier changes when you can use the ultimate, otherwise it deals no damage.
怪物跑过来，但是我感觉就是很艰难啊，就这个。哎呀哎呦哎呦
！Yeah, don't die.
不知道我顶不顶得住，只有26点血，只要碰到地上那个。
Healer or shielder here.
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呀，想切干员也切不了，难受。哎呀
，You're gonna die. Why did you go back in?
终归还是没逃过这一劫。
没事的，这个仍然是给各位管理员做一下演示啊。就是还是非常有挑战的，而且有非常多可能会限制到自己干员的一些情况。
哦，你发现没有？他还会给你上寒冷附着，下面那个指示框很明显。
确实。
Okay, I like the fact that we have that to be much clearer.
没想到还是物理大天使，这边怪物对于主控的伤害还是太高了。
确实，我依稀记得我还点了一个主控受到伤害增加的一个词条。
哎呀。 没想到你俊威这里还在坚持啊！没事没事，看还有没有救？哎呀，这
哎不好，操作失误！哎呀
，Where's the dodge？
我的拼尽全力无法战胜。
哎呦，最后这个没有躲上，差一点点失衡。哎呀，刚刚海猫拼尽全力还是没有打过呀。没事，我来组一个我叫小燃烧队的这么一个队伍吧。这个队伍呢，相比于刚刚一样的词条的情况下，其实会更加合理。哎，等下大家可能就知道为什么会更合理了。
OK，
趁着战斗开始之前，
其实是可以切干员的。我们先切到佩蒂卡这边，然后我们开始作战。OK， 第一波小试牛刀马上就有说法。电 ，OK， 狼位扔，你看，
What？
造成了成吨的伤害。
哎，大家一定好奇为什么刚刚伤害那么高？
Yeah，
那是因为啊，我们狼卫这个触发出来的灼热附着，如果是碰到别的一些法术附着，它被形成了一个法术异常的话，其实是不会算到刚刚那个减伤的里面去的。所以说，我们可以利用这个特性，尽量多累积一些附着的情况下，利用狼卫的这个产生燃烧去打出大量的伤害。
那看来靠这套体系的话，就有可能够很快把怪消灭了。
大家可以看到这么一个大天使。通过燃烧伤害加导电的这么一个组合作用，它就迅速的在第一轮很快的被解决掉了。
OK，
大家可以看到啊，因为佩里卡是远程干员，主攻远程干员的时候，小怪的死亡的地点会离佩里卡会是有一定距离的，我们就比较不容易吃到那个地上毒物的这么一个伤害。
确实。
啊！快救我！虽然没有伤害了，但是奶还在，很关键啊！这波很关键。哇，这一波是真的有点舒服。
Healing is good.
我们这边终结技多释放几次之后会没有伤害，但是它的治疗效果还是能够保留下来的。所以说，艾尔达拉在这边的一个终结技其实是非常有用的，能够让我们的容错率大大的提高。
Can we have new quality of life now, which is
的两只天使啊，
a randomized modifier? You know, helps people that can't.
尽量不要靠近他们。等到他们两个都能被上到电磁附着的情况下，我们使用狼卫的连续技，给他们两个都转换成燃烧状态。
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
造成大量伤害和输出。
What I want in terms of quality of life, I want like streamlining the whole the depot stuff, right, and all of the daily stuff that you need to like deal with.
大家可以看到啊，虽然这个词条本身非常的难，但只要我们去选出合理的队伍，总有办法能够战胜它。
There we go.
经过我和海猫的这么一番演示，相信大家也对危机合约的玩法有了一定了解。我们的设计初衷是希望各位管理员在自由设置难度、自由搭配队伍以及思考与验证对策中享受战斗的乐趣。像刚才我和海猫的演示，也只是其中的一种游玩方式，还有更多的玩法与搭配正等候着各位管理员们发现。到时候，勇于尝试的管理员们可以完成指定任务，获得活动代币，用于在活动奖励商店兑换千金玉、程序的痕迹等各种奖励。虽然我们鼓励挑战精神，但这些奖励嘛，还是希望大家有种还没怎么发力就已经得到了的感觉。而且在本次玩法的活动期间，管理员们还能看见自己的名片上显示出挑战成功后的最高分数记录，也是希望大家能够在这段时间内留下一些证明，来纪念这份挑战高峰的决心。看到这里啊，可能已经有不少管理员们正在摩拳擦掌备战危机合约了。我们会在危机合约玩法正式开启的前7天，特别开启理智类活动危机筹备。管理员们在完成指定任务后，除了能获得理智消耗许可和应急理智加强剂以外，还可领取装备金专注剂和冷却纸。希望大家能够玩得尽兴。
Okay. Now we're going for aversion events. All right, fine.
接下来我们将带给各位管理员更多版本活动信息。伴随米芙和卡缪2位新干员加入周末地，我们将以这2位干员为中心，依次开放以下活动。首先便是全服无悔和逐罪者2期特许寻访，米芙和卡缪将分别在对应寻访中获得概率提升。与此同时，我们也为大家准备了2位干员的试用活动，以及配套的7日签到活动，全宇星河与夜区逐罪。登录完成签到，便可累计获得对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。大家也别忘了前往采购中心的集成配额交易，可兑换对应寻访的5张限时特许寻访凭证。而关于米芙和卡缪的冒险，管理员们也可以在2位干员的叙事活动中亲身体验了。在米芙的叙事活动以全问心中我们将与他一起迎接3位师傅的复仇之战；而在卡缪的叙事活动王者之舞中，我们将和他一起见证血案背后的阴谋与真相。在武器方面武库交易所也陆续上新2把全新的6星武器，双手剑赤鹰以及长柄武器杜红祝福。管理员们可以在降阶生领与染赤生领中生领对应的武器。那装备方面我们也新增了全新的旧分装备组，也对清波装备组与点剑装备组进行了部件更新。我们也将在本次继续上新3种装饰物品，它们包括虎牢关、猩红记忆和龙泡泡气球。据说虎牢关是米芙当时关押某个惹事精专用的设施。那不论是想要还原当时的情景，还是想要自己亲身体验这种被关押的感觉其实都可以。有兴趣的管理员请务必体验一下。 新红记忆啊，是一面承载着
Yeah, I'm
重
not a
要
fan
回
of
忆
these, I'm
与
not
情
gonna
感的
lie.
相框。在这份
Like,
重要的信务
sure,
前
they're，fun
管理员
for
们
people,
可以与
not
塔
for
缪
me.
一同分享这份回忆。那有了可自由摆放的龙泡泡气球之后啊，管理员们也可以将它摆放在任意地区，使其成为新的地标建筑。那我们非常欢迎各位管理员尽情发挥创造力，按自己的喜好摆放新的装饰物品。如果有特别满意的摆放效果，大家也可以通过拍照分享，我们也会再接再厉，推出更多有趣的装饰物品。此外，新一期里程碑活动协议通行证苍山也将同步上新。解锁对应的协议通行证后啊，管理员们就可以获得自选6星武器补给，包括新增的6星双手剑、幻想苦痛和6星长柄武器灯火使命，还有新增的名片主题苍山长气、头像长鸣、头像框、剑影衬纹和贴纸、剑装等多种奖励等在管理们获取。随着新版本的开启啊，引导活动寻剑幽谷也将开放，欢迎各位管理员前往藏剑谷区域探索，完成解锁协议传送点、开启协议储存箱等任务啊，领取丰厚奖励。在过往的前瞻节目中啊，我们为大家预告过一系列优化改动，也将正式在本次版本中实现。在交互性与易用性方面啊，为了让大家的变强之路走得更加顺畅，我们新增了装备的批量精锻功能。当管理员们精锻装备时啊，可以一次性选择多件耗费装备，连续精锻，直至精锻成功，减少重复操作。若精锻强化提前成功啊，则会返还本次精锻未耗费的装备和装备精锻注记。我们也观察到啊，部分管理员获取大量武器后无法快捷处理不需要的武器。那针对这一系列问题啊，我们新增了武器批量分解和锁定管理功能。首先，我们来介绍一下分解功能。管理员们可以在贵重品库将不需要的非6星武器批量分解为对应品质的武器培养素材。而且啊，在进行武库申领时，当贵重品库的武器数量超过上限时呢，可以通过自动弹窗快速跳转到贵重品库进行武器分解。为了防止管理员们不小心分解想要保留的武器，我们还配合推出了锁定管理功能。管理员们可以一键锁定或是解锁全部5星武器，或者解锁超出满潜能数量的5星武器。我们还优化了武器机制的刷取体验。当管理员们刷取武器机制时呢，可以先选定多把心仪武器。如果获得了3个词条都契合心仪武器的无瑕机制，那这个机制呢就会被自动锁定，并且打上完美适配的标记，以便大家能够迅速定位满意的机制。那为了让大家的探索体验更加流畅，我们也增加了区分任务优先级的功能。在任务列表中啊，当期干员的叙事任务在版本期间的显示顺序更为靠前。而且还增添有版本推荐的标签，以提醒各位管理员及时体验当期版本的新干员任务。此外，我们也优化了手柄和键鼠的操作切换逻辑。我们也在持续打磨操作细节，力求为大家带来更加流畅的切换体验。而地区建设系统也会在主界面新增事务总览。通过这个节点，我们就能够总览物资调度、仓储节点、环境监测等各项建设系统信息，并在地图上快速定位这些系统信息。比如，我们现在看到的是锦玉谷的物资调度终端，它的目前等级和升级所消耗的武林调度券已直接显示。管理员们可以快捷跳转至地图界面的对应位置，快速前往升级。同时，当管理员看到可购买的物资数量即将溢出的提醒啊，可以点击跳转到对应的物资调度界面，直接进行物资交易，非常方便。另一方面啊，我们也在不断优化集成工业系统。我们这次啊，就为扩容反应池加上了自动处理复数配方阻塞的功能，因为我们发现啊，有部分管理员会遇到扩容反应池阻塞的问题，往往是一台机器内呢设置了多个配方，同时呢多种产物完全堵塞，产物也无法正常运转。为了解决这个问题啊，我们新增了自动处理复数配方阻塞的选项，且默认勾选。那在选项勾选的同时，且因为配方未配平导致多个产物同时阻塞时，扩容反应池会立即清空缓冲区，来保证反应的正常进行。同时啊，在扩容反应池作为蓝图被保存时，选项的勾选状态呢也会被保存，这样管理员就可以更加轻松的进行复数配方生产。 不用担忧啊，因为未配平导致一段时间后产物突然堵塞。除了产物堵塞，大停电也是一个令人头疼的问题。那以往管理员们的工厂系统越是复杂，大停电导致的工厂停摆更是让大家觉得难以处理。但现在啊，我们增设了备用电源功能，用于紧急供电。当管理员在线时，如果某个地区的电力耗尽，那备用电源将会自动启用，临时为所有设备提供无线电力，尽可能的延长集成工业系统的正常工作时间。那管理员啊，也可以将此选项关闭，可以自由选择备用电源的开启时间。不过备用电源将在启动一段时间后呢耗尽，耗尽之后就需要额外时间来恢复，所以大家可以把备用电源当成一个缓冲，趁备用电源还未耗尽时重新调整电力布局。我们还优化了50的供电逻辑，集成核心区域内的吸氧供电桩与吸氧中继器现在也可以和外部的吸氧供电桩和吸氧中继器正常连接了。这样管理员在野外拉电线时呢，就能够更加节省供电设备了。在战斗方面啊，我们优化了屏幕外敌人发起攻击时的预警提示，希望今后管理员与敌人作战时呢，特别是与大量敌人作战时，可以更好的识别即将来袭的攻击并进行闪避。不仅如此啊，还有系统交互方面的优化，我们也注意到部分管理员啊，希望在拜访好友后啊，还是直接返回自己的地将号。于是呢，我们额外新增了返回地将号的选项。那以后管理员在结束拜访好友后，可以自由选择返回地点，既可以选择结束拜访，返回原先的位置，也可以返回地将号。还有为了减轻管理员们的日常负担，我们也调整了当前的日常任务，包括提升了部分任务的可获得活跃度，降低了部分任务的完成难度，以及新增任务。例如啊，此前每日消耗60理智和120理智，可以分别获得10点活跃度。现在呢，任务条件不变，但可获得的活跃度呢提升至了20。此前每日累计击败20个敌人才可以获得20点活跃度，现在同等活跃度啊，只需击败10个敌人就可以获得了。而之所以这样调整啊，是因为我们发现啊，有不少管理员在过往通过刷机制完成这一日常任务的，但在可刷取机制的所有点位中啊，有一部分点位的敌人是少于20个的，那导致部分管理员无法一次性完成这些任务。于是啊，我们将任务中的敌人数量下调，那这样大家也许在刷某些机制的时候，只需要刷一次机制就能够快速完成任务，获得每日奖励了。此外啊，我们还新增了2个日常任务，管理员们在地将号收集一次产物或者是线索，以及在任意地区物资调度处购买一次弹性需求物资，即可获得20活跃度。那综合来说啊，我们这段时间一直在观察各位管理员的日常游玩过程，并且听取了大家的反馈，才对以上的日常任务进行了这一系列调整。希望这能让管理员们在日常游玩时更加轻松，能够选择自己喜欢的方式游玩。未来啊，我们也会持续关注各位管理员的意见，为大家提供更好的游戏体验。
Oh boy, okay, future version preview.
那介绍完了本次悬疑散记的前瞻内容，也请各位管理员和我们一起展望未来版本的新内容吧。在和大家分享这些内容的同时啊，后续版本的开发工作也正在进行。那下一个版本啊，也会是规模较大的一个版本。如果说这次的寻宝之旅是远离武林城纷争的一段小戏，那么在未来的下一个版本，我们将重新把目光投回武林城的漩涡中心。管理员一行将与应龙特勤队队长再度携手，组成先锋队伍，以封锁武林盛大裂隙为目标，深入北部禁区。北部禁区这片被神秘瘴气笼罩的区域本身即是巨大的挑战，我们将在此迎接全新的特殊地图玩法与机制，直面旧日幻影与掩藏其中的真相。不知道有什么样的危机在等待着各位管理员。在主线剧情之外，也会有一位新面孔即将到来。在舞台上，他是闪耀的人气偶像。当帷幕落下，他又在管理员面前展露怎样的本性呢？那也请各位管理员在未来一起感受了。那这个版本的新内容啊，也会非常多。首先是这个版本将会为管理员带来2张新地图，管理员们也会继续深入主线章节，体验这2张全新的主线地图。而且啊，我们也希望让大家在今年的每个版本中都能够体验到新地图，也会有新的剧情内容供大家体验。那更多的活动内容呢和玩法也正在筹备之中，敬请期待。那么除了地图之外啊，集成工业系统在未来版本也会迎来迄今为止最大的一次更新。我们将引入全新的工业形态气体，我们计划通过新科技的引入， 帮助管理员们简化部分产物的生产逻辑。在未来啊，通过新的科技与设备以及新的开采点类型，大家将会比以往更快、更简便地获得如锡壤、褐铜块之类的产物了。希望新科技在为工厂建设带来更多乐趣的同时呢，也能够大大便利大家的工业发展。管理员们也能够以此为基础啊，更方便地探索新产物的制造。此外，我们也会在后续的版本新地图中增加更多的矿物开采点，期望能够给管理员带来更多的产线自由度，并且降低兑换调度件的压力。活动方面呢，我们也将上新跟卖奇境。在这个趣味玩法中啊，管理员们可以穿梭在充满机关的地图中，体验各种特殊机制的战斗，收集迷之残块，完成指定任务，从而获得奖励。其实啊，在公测上线时呢，我们就计划对拍照系统进行优化了。那么在未来版本中啊，我们打算正式实现管理员拍照动作与站位的自定义功能。今后啊，管理员们在拍照时啊，可以自由移动当前场上的干员，并且指定可选动作，结合布置好的装饰物品，一起拍下更好玩、更好看的照片。除此之外，我们还计划在各方面增加新功能，以及提升各位管理员的游玩体验。比如装饰物品系统的正式上线，我们将新增独立页面，方便大家管理装饰物品。那这样一来啊，装饰物品将不再占用大家的背包与仓库。还有剧情对话中专有名词释义功能的添加，以及一些全新的战斗玩法，都在等待与大家见面。当然，未来版本的优化也已经提上日程，例如俯瞰模式下多个重叠目标的选择优化，多模式设备呢也可以在放置时呢切换模式，管道流动表现的优化，以及使用共享滑手的时候呢还可以自动维护等等。我们也会根据大家的反馈持续调优现有的集成工业系统。周末地的前路啊仍在延伸。谢谢迄今为止与我们同行的管理员们，你们的支持与热情就是我们仍然在认真制作、不懈分享的理由。正是在大家的陪伴下，我们才有机会将游戏内容打磨得越来越丰富，才有机会持续成长。我们有长足的信心，在第一线倾听大家的意见，在第一时间调整优化，以第一标准完善游戏体验，也有决心在未来继续满足大家的期待。那么到这里啊，今天的分享就已经接近尾声了，再次感谢大家的观看。也期待我们下次再见，拜拜。
Oh my god, I forgot I was on IGN for a second. Yeah. Never do this on IGN ever again. Can we comment? Can we leave comments? I guess not until the stream is done. Okay. So, what do we think? My issue with Endfield that every time I saw this different systems is just making me groan. 3 of my bases are so full, no place for me to other than the plant farm. So much busy work. Ardelia but purple? Kinda? Still no proxy? Yeah, apparently. My bases are so messy and full, I don't even know what's going on, but they work. Oh no, what's Tontas will say this time because the gas production? I don't know, man. I don't really care. I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about him for a while now. Right? I haven't heard anything about him in a very long time. Let's see. I'm not sure about the patch. We don't even have new combat event. I honestly don't care. Like, honestly, I don't really care if we have new combat events or not. To be honest. To me, it seems like it's the same amount of the same amount of content that we've received in previous patches, right? I feel the same about this patch as I did 1.2, but I am more disappointed about this one simply because of the decision to not implement quality of life changes when it comes to the depot management that you have to do, right? I don't like the fact that we are not streamlining all of this busy work that literally just isn't gameplay. It's just going through menus and clicking, right? I never use a shared device. I'd rather sit my own. Disgusting channel. CC, the training ground thing, and the new 2 stages. That's fine. I have nothing against those 2, right? Anyway, Mifu looks amazing. Yeah, she does. I'm saving for the bird wife. Bro, like, she is, like, unironically one of the characters that I'm looking forward to. One of the biggest characters that I'm looking forward to. The patch looks pretty bad outside of CC. I don't know. It doesn't feel bad to me. Like, it genuinely feels like it's the same in terms of quality as the previous one. I'm just disappointed in the quality of life stuff. Libre Supremacy, yes, but Endfield is pretty dry already. So are all of the other games. Like, I don't know why people are saying that the other games aren't as dry. They are just as dry. Because they're like, okay, what does Star Rail have that is insanely different by comparison, right? We're not taking this into account, right? 3 times the drop. Okay, so we have what? The cosmic dice thing, right? And currency wars, right? So these are 2 things that we have. I guess if you want that are wait, actually, hold on. No, hold on. Isn't currency wars now a permanent thing? Isn't it permanent at this point in time? Because then it's basically just this, right? It's just the dice. Okay, so currency wars is basically now you either choose to do currency wars or you do the simulated universe, right? This is just like something that's already permanent. Like, that's all you have to do. Like, unless you count both this event and the weekly event, that's all you have. So I don't know why people are saying that there are many more things to do in this game, or well, in any other gacha game than in Endfield. Because it feels the same to me. In Arknights, because it is an entirely different game, CC is very good, but I think in Endfield it will be less good. It could fail, right? It could feel bad, but I'm gonna have to like get my hands on the game first to actually test it out before I make that decision. Right? That's pretty much what it is. But yeah, it doesn't feel like we have anything that's better here. In my honest opinion. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. But yeah. Alright, at least an event per week, and one with long duration. I mean, what do you guys want from an event, right? Do you just want like something that's an activity to do for the sake of doing? Do you want it to be maybe, I don't know, maybe more gameplay, like more combat gameplay? Do you want it to be like something else? Like, what exactly are you looking for? I think maybe Endfield feels worse because it demands more busy work every day. Probably. It might be the case. Maybe you might be actually right with that. Maybe the reason Endfield feels that much of a chore to do for other players is because it asks a lot for you to do daily. It's the depot deliveries. Make sure that you buy stocks every single day. Make sure that you use all of your, what are they called? Tickets, right? So you don't waste them. What else? Yeah, that's about it, right? And use your stamina besides that. That's pretty much it. I'm not sure because I ignore the game 70%. You know, that's basically it, right? Aside from using your daily stamina, it's do the depot stuff. And I can see that being a chore, right? Because it requires a lot of time and a lot of menu management, menu navigation. Just something to do? I'm not sure. Well, here's the thing, right? Because I'll be perfectly honest. I am not a fan of events, if I'm being perfectly honest, right? Mostly due to the fact that they're not anything special. Like, if I see something like a web event, I'm gonna lose my shit, okay? Currency Wars is not an event, but I appreciate it for being its own unique game mode, right? This one, I'm kind of okay with it. It's a different game mode, but it feels like I'm wasting a lot of my time with this, simply because of the animations. I need to wait for the animations to finish. There are too many animations and it wastes time. It's fine to experience it on normal speed the first 100 times, but then I'm bored. I already know the animations. Come on, can we fast forward this? Because I'm done. Like, I don't want to spend any more time playing this game. I'm bored, right? And I don't know what other events, like, even in Zenless Zone Zero, the Nangguang event didn't feel like much of an event to me, right? It was just like this stupid mini game. Honestly, I could have done without it. The one thing that I kind of appreciate is the current Bang Boo event that's happening, right, in Zenless. So, like, I don't feel like any of these events are events, right? they don't feel as quote unquote special. It's like we're taking the word event, which is supposed to be reserved for something extremely big, for that, like this spectacular moment, right? And it's just something. It's just a mini game, right? I'm not a fan of it. Like, the things that I would consider an event, honestly, I genuinely prefer the way PGR or Girls Frontline 2 does, right? Those events are much more interesting. I like the Nangong event because it was just integrated into the story. If it was an independent thing, I would have disliked it. See, that's the thing. Like, if it was just like a story thing, absolutely no problem with it. But the minigame part of it, where I just had to like do that, it was fun the first few times, but then I was just like, man, I have to finish this to like get all of the rewards. And I didn't want to do that, right? I didn't. Right? But I do like how the events in Girls Frontline 2 and in PGR work, because it's basically like, okay, here you go. 50 days. The event is 50 days, or whatever length they have. 40 days, 30 days, it doesn't matter. Here's the event. In this event, you get the new patch story. You get some combat challenges. You get like easy ways. You get a currency grind, right? So that with that currency you can buy all of the stuff from the shop, which is going to help you in progressing your characters, right? And I do mean progressing your characters, not the BS that we have in the artifact domains, right? It's not like, oh, you're getting so many more artifacts, but the substats are shit. No, you're gonna get the stuff that you need, you're gonna get the gear that you need, and you're gonna be done with building that character once the event finishes. If you play daily during that event, you are going to have your character built properly, right? So that's why I kind of like what they're doing much more than whatever events Hoyoverse or Kuro Games is coming up with. Or Hypergriff at this point. Arknights events are the best because they're just part of the core gameplay or experimental game modes. Barely any bullshit. Wait, isn't Arknights the same way? Isn't OG Arknights doing the same thing with events that PGR and Girls Frontline 2 are doing? Because I'm pretty sure that's the case, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Man. Bro, it just started raining so hard and it sounds so fucking nice. It sounds amazing. I don't know if you can hear this, but this sounds really nice. Anyway. Let me see. What am I missing here? I should probably turn the music back on, right? If this can even be called music. You get a shop, you can buy the mats and level your stuff, otherwise just doing your levels and use your sanity to farm. Pretty classic gacha stuff. See, I appreciate that more. I do. I don't think, like, getting these minigames, especially since it's like some of these events are permanent, some of them have like 30 days, but some of them are just like 2 weeks or 1 week. And I'm like, how about you just give me all of the events at once, let them live throughout the entire version of the game, and I'll get to it whenever I want to get to it on my own time. But no, because they need to like separate these so that they can make sure that there's always something to get you to log in daily. But maybe one day I don't want to log in daily, right? Maybe I don't. Anyway, I'd love to say that we're gonna continue the story here, but we're not. We're not. Like, I am tired. We've been streaming for like 6 hours, and I want to like take a break. I want to take a break. I want to chill. I want to, I don't know, maybe get some ice cream. I don't know, something to relax, right? And we're gonna continue the stream with the Hsr 4.3 story. I don't know when exactly we're gonna do that. Next week sometime. I don't know if Monday. I have some stuff that I need to do throughout the weekend. Hopefully I'm gonna be done with it soon, right? But other than that, not much else to say, right? I'm having fun with HSR so far in terms of like the story that's being told. I really want to see what the development is between the Dahlia and Black Swan, because there was just too much Sesbian Lex happening. But yeah, that's pretty much it. The only other thing that I can say is, like, if you're into NTE, we just released like a Hotori guide, so you know, go watch that on my channel, on my YouTube channel. And other than that, that's pretty much it, guys. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna take some time off. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you had fun. If you did, you know, like, comment, sub, all of that jazz. And I'll see you in the next one, whenever the next one is. So until then, y'all have a good one. All right, have a good night, peeps.